Hi, Jessie.
With your raspberries.
Yes.
So am I just
Hi,
part
Jessie.
of oh wait,
With your raspberries.
second one.
Yes.
Okay, go on, it's not it. Alright.
Okay. Branish. So am I just part of like Comhrá Hannah show no should the cade flin
Seo well neadidir seo é an céad bliain sa ceart an cúpla bliain ar aonnos, cos ní rah an cumann really bunathe go hifigiúil I DCU le roinnt bhád blianta, like beidir ó gabil san éide ag nuair different mar sin. Just to le COVID agus scarpúd mar sin de ach I suppose aspa sima comá ach an nuirí suppose fús glítear sim ar dram aigen agus former sucrtha agus leúnmh dé beg ra de sort aigent agan tomatéis I suppose reinintá rudí é anmh godí seo so you know tá dogus agin go me blin mór roin.
Yeah, kinda. Fan cuasa I DC nacha goilga agus iiriseoireacht dana.
Tá cean tá
Sin nach bhí mé ag cruicní scoile bhí mé idir DC agus galibh agus tháinig mé go galibh mena mé an cuasa cumartá an seo ar an gathú.
Commeráide an ra buinte an cuasa sin le ghilga.
Se so bhí sé trí beilga mar ar fad. Tá sé tríéis athúnistó so bhí méid ar an gathú an seo ag gan mar mar bhranse de óí galibh acadh na hoscailh a goilga, so bhí an rudidir fád trí goilga agus an sin bhí le modúlaháin a gin faoi cuasaí gramadí is ruí mar sin, but ní ra mór an tóir agus ní ra ach seachtar im a bblion níor cruicnig ach trúr a gin.
Oh Jesus.
So bog sé an cuasa seach gotí galibhanis agus inis is cumarsáid agus goilga tá an sa fáin tú an diploma sin sa goilga.
So an bhfuil níos mó tóir ar an cuasa inis?
Tá ceapan just ní ra duine gur a bheith ina gcóí an seo
sin literally dul agus a bheith ag marach an den áit ag an teile le bheith ag beidir well I suppose in gachlá se bhín sin an cás ach áit có ar gúil sa níor chuúla trácht ar rud an thuir sin riomh.
Agus dá fithe chuig duine thart bheith si go deas
agus cadíad na chances go réitíonn tú go má leis an troir sin
well nílíonn mar agus
is dro láir é rilí
agus ar bhaintú soltas as Conamara ar aonnos.
Bhain tá sé mar choí an seo inis bhí I Maryland ar fe gábhlíonn nar chucht mé oscail agus samtrééis fiile sin so an carú
is ahrú mór sin Berlin go bhí an Conamara.
Cinnte ach tá sé ri go hálan cé mé ra just is even an ciúnas agus bhí Berlin go hálan ach trééis gábhlíonn bhí mé ní maithlam na catharcha ri ceapam agus ní ra am sin sola ra mé mar le cai tú dul agus an sin tuigann tú chuir atá wet lí sin
agus carhváiste sa cáháin
Cul an Cully.
Okay. Níbheoch is a gomach.
It's also called too, even this
Cul an Cully am le Balebre.
Well sin fado me Tom idir Bela Hanneach agus Chrislach.
Tá sé gahar nach bhfuil daoine ón gátaobh a cabhan ní bhíonn siad.
No ní bhí sin fear
chun de difriúile tá sé rilí gahar
an cáin here an bháin here like tá sé like beag nach scarcha ón chunda ar fad. Agus céin scoil in a raibh tú céin banscoil.
Public school Cullen Gully, so just bit
yeah. Almost scoil mascathe é. Yeah.
Agus ní ra ein gweilga an really má búintear gweilga ní mar si ionach ar fad agus orintá bhí níos má gweilga agam sa ná bhí ag an múintear agus bhí sé seit grabir.
Agus tápó tú an sim dontanga?
Dúach le na clasí saoirí tháinig ar thuí mé go clas na bhíon ar bhí mé níos óige agus
Mission version.
sinné tá clas na bhí go bhá le tá si díon golóir ach ag an chéine ní ra an sim agus an sin nuair nach ra an ra am leir as burla tháinig an sim agus bhí mé sppraige mé sin so
Mar táú le sáte sa bhegan ar táú lá a bhíon sin fear. Agus an raibh tú i rathcairn nó cé
bhí mé i rasmach bhí go agus an sin bhí mé sligaach ar bhí si fós an sin agus an sin rinne mé
sin go hána go
rinne mé an cineracht an ru sin ar feúpla líon cumá agus bhí drumraí Beiidir.
Bhí mé an drumraí is é sin an cean is más an nachhfuil. I goláiste talbíochtta an chean for níle méid feiceach for chuile duine a bhí ar an gursa chéine lom for muide ar fad nits chuile duine just có salad ag van an soltá.
Erratic bunskull there
Sula sin
agus sibse if goni má lelia goléirna
ar an gláiste
is me se ó bhaile lé ó thugus a fugmin go cabán ar bhí mé opdís is as Harold Cross mé ógus
Mar sé sin bhí sé sin cóngrucht de DCU níl tro aga mar Harold Cross.
Tá sé ar an canal an sin am Portobello ceapam agus just taobhile canal tá níl sé ro tá DCU ar an taobh thuig nach
an tape here size fashion nachfuil well an cláiste na fork Reynolds tá méidir campus na fork
hui má griffer beag DCU cumá agus an te bh rinne si chu ascu agus psychology
Psychology
agus van si an te bh tá si barrás fi láhir ar dgin tá si dul réling so crí na ha blian se.
Bhfuil si tá si crína leis an glá
rinne fu sé chéim an sin agus níl sé dul chuig an graduation mai háir so rogad ó hach lei sin tanna was an saoil
I think tá roiint daoine ag tocht just own common le just beamer just ag déanamh breakfast agus curnachna fád a school an córa ar siú leis sé go bra má just crocomid an Zoom suas an áticant nuair a tagan siad agus just a bheith ag leirt adra an hain nílam árá just go away just nuair beg dram an so nílam ag gurí go memid mar seo
No sin ionachtam sa go bhha caiith me se caíáil is gacard agus ní mé an actual nasc seo chur suas ar an siomh sa Beiidir ar ghlach seán Greengraftíomh Beiidir ag an dearan ar tá níos mó daine sé hen is féidir am Greengraf eile ghlacha eile gach duine agus fe sin ionach. But caihí mé se just an nasc seo chur suas rénos so ba mé fós an seo bus just muci mé camera agus le mé lib sé
Ínta.
Alright,
Yeah.
gur mar go
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of two first.
Okay, dan ceapan tú go an dul again cúpla nóméid. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
tá
on
mé géirí-
birthday and shot around us. So,
Yeah, tá mé géirí kit a thógáil agus bricfásta dhéanamh Comhrá.
yeah, Quinta. Sure, ta on birthday and shot, so
Yeah.
it's very dull right.
Yeah.
Tá muffins agus pasta de natas. I'm also got already no like custard tarts sin.
Oh yeah.
Tá
Yeah.
agus cheese pizzas
Okay.
agus cadella like donut holes. Come on. Tom just takes swing of okay. Well, on show more generous folks.
No food coming in.
Oh. Oh yeah. So Viok would like a drip Lloyd down whatever for Michigan's on. Better on see cut it on okay Carla cut a cap and two. And Viok say like trucks we have just done like punished Shomri like illig or ruscot Susan Sock. I suppose on Rudis Massa no good narrashid Lynn just imig. No.
Féach an tá aimchlár an OMS. Agus ceap mé go raibh tú an like showmar vocal an lánach sin up internet. Ach féach an aimchlár agus damarrod é nachhfuil an anam an megan tá sé sé tá
Okay.
an
Right, so
Sure,
right sec.
so muna bhfuil an showmar luta tá sé sé.
Okay. Call pot or an OMS and then Aaron Shea Maria show.
Clay on like drop down rooms just mar rud.
Oh yeah. Okay. And you on Darla Yake. Okay, Connoisseur. Mark. Okay. Oops. Coddy snap the high with screen. Start.
Tána céin sa you tá si ar fád like KA. August the park room, the hive.
Okay, to uncount start. Okay.
The santry room.
Park KA. Shin book all. Okay, I'm just going to screenshot in of Nikki in the top book all to. Okay. Just Nikeen. Okay, came in now. Okay, so okay, came top book all to. KA Hain Kuik, right? So I'm just going to just see Kane Keen each show. Shin Hain out do. Tree book all to. You don't go down Shin. Comment ARO group chat. Come on.
Yeah. Brooke gan cead. Bhí go
Like an illegal rave, an illegal breakfast.
Yeah, Jane scale príváideach agus
Right.
ábhar an scale.
Okay,
Like-
níl sé seo, níl an count seo. Sifa, tá an count seo. Níl sé bocáilte go bol. Yeah. Yeah. Well, níl sé bocáilte ar an OMS or anos, so right.
Is do go bhfuil tú an like é sin ará. Oh, tá sé bocáilte agin.
Which one?
Beidir go bhfuil tú an like é sin ará. Well, tá sé bocáilte agin just
Oh, okay. Oh, garagat.
like níl sin fear, just like tá é sin ará.
Yeah, agus dámara go dar an siad le na nachil sé, so it'll just be like, oh, is Colleen Is Colleen gone Kilmwood, Broderm?
Yeah.
Okay, sure, Íntoch. Okay, Íntoch. Craig my ice gur chanish. Carla, gur míle mágat os.
Right on show.
Spare van.
Agus tú féin, Kate. Agus
Oh my
siapa.
gosh.
Fantá na bheas an
Breakfast. Okay.
Trying to give me breakfast féin all in ish. Beidir omelette, Tom
Well,
mixed
Colleen. Oh, yummy. Yes. Show
agus turkey rashers so.
all of the... Right, Dana would spread that.
Oh no, Kai me fan good hí me é sin.
Huh?
Kai me fan good chéim on spreader fad.
Yeah. August Bader show pick George on spread snore toss like just couldn't like how much do you first get to be your urbanish? Well,
Could I to runner?
Osh get me near urbanish.
Don rave logic chopped. When our son the rave lodge. Muid coming the man, not will.
Yeah. Cadaví to raw leis an action.
Twin rave lodge. Just road, Sheffield Jack Ramber.
I wonder
OV make raw. Sorry, operation.
Political stance target.
Ní clúim ní dúirt sé chuna bhí cén kosher na bhí ina bhí amháim.
On Darren on cap and people say like
Bhí na ggéan le cén. Yeah, ach like is cuma like nílam chun like a fucking shoot like. Like just tá sé jazz le clistá go bhfuil man á banseach leis le chusaí políticta. Like sin ani ask raibh chuúla tú é sin raibh a bháim banseach leis chusaí políticta like sná clódaí.
cool my god.
Bhí a bháim banseach leis an saoil politiúil sná clódaí.
Okay. Right, picture the script shot now. No, Amala. Tom kunna juice box bag. Carla. Can ik mijn Who I make you on it. Oh my god, are we to a mocker?
No, near huig. Ní neachig. No, bhí phlean agin agus an sin near ní achig lenke no Ellie agus an sin bhí mis agus Emma gra just like tá sé churbáistí agus muide Ryan's an cuihann leat an sinnar bhí mar Ryan's agus bhí sé churbáistí just bhí sé chanis just co miserable.
Yeah.
So eile an teachún. Gan bhí tú Robert?
Huh?
An bhí tú rá a céint.
Fire and dirty nice in.
Oh, ihe brochach in an doing.
Coppers,
Coppers? No, near my reason.
Yeah, mis garage.
Wish the bonding again of the coppers nerd.
Yeah.
Oh, some bonding.
I think kind of Comhrá Shay. Like I think being the bouncers like most like I don't know, Colleen,
Yeah.
how to dance
How to sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm near from my shell us.
Yeah, which yeah, kind of be Jamie or Rod. So Jamie just got crack all to live at a Gullum Rock. Like so she just cut a door to Carla. Be a shame mad to go out when he's out. Like he's mad for the next night out. August
Yeah.
Agus é fós amach, yeah, no sin é. Yeah, like mars did it on a kilver i writ on lei. Ach like yeah, ag an ihe nar tá sé amach tá sé gra. Céim time is a bhaimid ag dul like chuig coppers agus an sin céim caiimiid í heile amach a bheith agin
Yeah.
Súúil céis
Yeah.
mo chríú mo chúis leú.
Tá Carla like got le suúil.
yeah.
Ach níl éis sin a hadháil like where like it's rud an apáisteach é ach go fóil just like just lá de siúrá agus lá de grá like
Oh, Tom really like I don't know Tom Scott and ish go back no man it clubs and socks like crusted and butter in it.
Like it's careful.
Okay, I think about it cut our defense.
Oh, we smear a book on the really
Yeah. August V. Ro Lua Lena book so August Dom Roddick Williter like Crustlin Chuck or touring with like Buska pasta and sister. Carla is Vader lots head on must mean not.
yeah no Tom Gary so lá liv fe se an bhfuil ag dul chuig an lecht céis ag dóig.
I could yeah.
Okay sin ta feici mé tú sifra
Is fun.
lá liv.
Right, I will share them with it and go. Might be the dirt no there's actually but obviously if I say they dirty
We say mom women it's not while yeah that's a good on time so yeah
colour dirt yeah well being like over diagonal up Needham like over like Cooper Jackson and it's just couldn't just coming for an auction just like I don't know settle down on something
yeah
we'll see where we get a shop with a go
how do you go there
what's with the green one? It's like house and garden side of thing.
oh wait
Bird-house, the green one.
yeah
Oh where is it?
Captain yeah can we say tá sé anna like size bougie though
Yeah.
yeah we mentioned people shopping on the one
Yeah
and burger
Oh and burger that's like the kids go
that's your last thing she wants to go
yeah and we're like the little shopping oh yeah we're being Dini das like me like took a bit arrogant of the Dullamock architect and also she up to and dinner
yeah I was like
I know because thought are just like co-okrook or arrogant because
Yeah.
me few up to euro
no
like starting like
yeah brother
yeah
I was like okay we mentioned alone like
Yeah.
you're yeah well for my plus new and yeah
oh really oh cool
Tommy Hilfiger
oh could I village
no in Ireland
oh in Locklear
yeah
agus Ekin she did case got an Arna snuck Ekin
no Captain what's Misha Rhino say this
like hey take like trucker
yeah
okay
so yeah formation nice so
quite like
Tommy size like yay up like and there's if you see these more like Warrington on door Comhrá stock there so I'm
Okay.
like basically I'm my
agus I'm like McShay in the shop tonight new like
what is open with that or dirt like
okay I met you and I like do the volume like Malika Winnick is probably
yeah probably back in midlife Air Master
Yeah.
Per
play with Cooney Igor interview Igor Arnott's like I'm Leach Potter I was near for me those go better it's like we say quilla like no look down and she like wrote specialty and me and two know the stucky vein a yara like less the machines like it's like I like the dog occur the stuff you like Audrey so theater like hiring galore DV could have over the machines shit if you should like €3 on or it's like oh my god jackpot before you say very nice mom Eric two on text and Mariana or German video group more Oh, I could.
On
It's like saying actually, just because
Okay.
people should the jack follow.
yeah.
Or we'll pick where you look at it.
Yeah, tá sé an
Grand. Oh, Curto on Instagram night ain't it? Nice. Is there no ví are like Carla? No, I'm sure. Yeah, ví are all Carla. That your nose like rave me lag, like breakfast to me lag.
Yeah. Sure Neil on student union or school.
I know ní gotí an é ach nóair frickin sé an é tá imlíarm. Oh, cén grúpa nó sin I gcóí animation.
Oh, the plus Ola camera after I work the group.
Yeah,
Ola camera last
Yeah. Yeah.
Unreal. There's last two cam doesn't really sure.
Yeah, we may that was she'd own porting. Yeah, we may
Plastic cam.
Yeah.
Oh, class.
We say like no, give me the longer say KFC up here actually like KFC.
Okay. How galore like cafes like dear people in already should have bought out the image.
Really?
Yeah. Like call it are like really trendy. You see my attention. Okay. Him like Igoni at the already show being like adrenaline, like more adrenaline cohort, like my favorite name would be from the
Yeah.
But all of them. Okay, can see.
She's gone very making the sense.
When Eric went to so just on training.
Yeah, we say anwa we Broner grab dull maar
But he had I saw her like we got in and like really tear shock August we got in a while like Lua like fish getting me near got in and done even shin of like just didn't live up to the hype.
or could to go South Americas.
Oh yeah, we should take it last.
Is there a match gone?
Really? Yeah, I'll be on rugby actually like about payment so
Yeah.
big Lordy near like just cool from like into rugby.
Yeah. Could my wallet be made done mo more air pal.
Oh no.
My top it comment on last crave so
I'm just I'm the family with her like mom and pop and this
Molly O'Loughlin.
Oh
yeah. Tashi genau.
Okay.
On top. I know what's the urging.
Yeah, like this like overlay like obviously my Bostonese or like Campy Sour my
Oh yeah. Wow.
Was go read on being my ad over and like this. Yeah. Then and she like Campy Sour. Yeah. Because we were the new like Hannah McLaughlin and she
Hannah Breen or Hannah Crowley.
Hannah Crowley, yeah. Sorry, but Hannah, yeah, Hannah we're gonna go around.
Yeah. Sophie Lloyd.
Yeah.
I really
Well, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, Tashi, August thought Aklan again was nice and what so
near my refound on what they go
it go need like because we my ad maybe August former ago need like vouchers of more nice more like fortunate like Dara and Terno so you go need time adventure
no tá anra ag máí ar nó sa fáil DCU.
Okay.
Well, Imre and she are
Fern Kildare.
yeah, agus DCU come on. So
Okay. An ru sé like an brief Fern and nu cad an ske leis na Fern for like the DC sé.
so Neil Mock like big really fan in it. I'm shocked burn.
Just na
Done na man.
Jesus.
Agus cat tá like keen different like do like being
Okay.
like the deep gala.
Yeah.
Ach yeah tá like an cades Aaron agus Cisco shot so Neil really came to like Tomisha ni run misha a bench coxa like it's be kinda like
Browner,
you want yeah be browner like me so like tell me like email go from ban Dana na like a Subrian Gockrod agus Chrissy May like for atá
Níos far not like just you know,
yeah well Capum well Neil tá like an on range more
Sure. Yeah. Oh, I was much like dear one hair like on but talk to talk but like it haven't felt was like
well ni am sure ni Capum mar tá like range more
okay.
Aaron Byrne
Okay.
Neil actually broke into like Curdy or kind of said finding
Yeah.
tá like around those like I actually more like you know
Yeah. I guess like say or like money off them. I'm not sure like I quite sure that I do like go train on the globe, train on DCU. I was like
yeah like
honestly,
sin on the road like well it's stoka Nina come like tá season stage or different
Okay.
so like to mention a creek now like club in August and John Tom or a lot it can call in
okay.
so and is Sean a Dane like Colosta
Okay.
lawn so I
Yeah.
guess Beijing go quick no in like
Group okay, sexual.
yeah so I really shame off being like the combination like my task we mentioned that in like on championship August near I've called me now talk she is go color and conimmer
Okay.
my goil she their scholarship
Okay.
I just high she dull quick on the train all of stuff so it's like juggling you know like running around shin
Because I will like aim just in a furnace but like D my other like living
yeah well I mean this is like on club if we put in Toshi size like you know my tall rod egg and like chalk seals not be I guess why like be a mom's color it's dope film meal like tá I paint you there and eat him you know like
yeah
so
yeah
you listen yeah so
yeah Dimmer is like so city like gross like just in my hand update yeah when it's on so last on
it could go in
no like in Balai when it's on so last up I don't know just more here spread more treasure
today yeah
curious more British
yeah
get on my ad like folks like Cobras like near that were showing over felt like release that
really
because just me few because like it's like dinner like I don't know like DNA but just because Tasha Coke off of them like the statistically Mariella like colony like a diary of sport me like need all of them grow just because like it's like insecure it's like I don't know lazy like me hating like gonna off on in a you know just can't like no I've
yeah
like,
Sinead like
when it's still tough but like near I know that like I wasn't gonna progress anymore and like here I was I can really like go Lord like I didn't want to kind of like near I was like eerie like near I was kind of it and now on like deeper shots like first job town is go May and now like Ferber and I knew that like a space of like not British control so is like you know what from Haitian or like
it's fake a lot though like or the career so
agus like Tom fós ochly so like ní féidir leis a bheith árá an just because Tom lazy but
yeah. Oh, came for os cúpla net.
no tá se curií ach bíonn sé ag obair like tá sé hééis se ag obair I scóríide ó like túsna nópadí agus
An Mintori.
Lutoria. So like bhí sé ganas like fern pelle na colony suspension agus ag an rom sin ní like zero colony like ní fern listen colony coupon like an club hang so that was like sé like because the connic sé like na colony ar fád vis like Paladori to Kate Scott so like he wrote more like he's found it with but like just
like Kickstarter like what's mission or be my booked so basically Anna album where the like Captain be Jane Peacock on the last album or he
no Nivea pretty on from there like more on
yeah fuck she and there's Tommy Gamer then
I'm actually she more the train like so plus like gamer obviously about see obviously like Daniel Darwin not well with like shading like pristine obviously talking about
I know she does like what's name to like shading like or people option then to differ just come on like tossing no market or like on fun or hosting made like complete Scotch my gal every mid post the championship was near maybe like for an ella host new and chin creeping on couldn't so until we make out the size like
I guess because more I'm trying all DC
it's raw like to like Shaska colony Aaron Shin so it's so burn on
Kai go sé co-dacker like to all
like in Aaron we like size we got Clara or so
that was coming running
we got there still when for like a Ella old DCU so Shin like truck a colony ag immer Clara August and then Cougar egg no Cook Denny egg Egemer on Kate Law Nadine Allegemer and Darla on a school with around to spawn Kate in Raymond I was in Shinta she couldn't like the anything so
but the thing could ask because new furniture Shin the club brief
the
Anna Gocking the Eric Oka Beater like so they're lighter and galosha you can like a chance to like put yourself
you say I feel like I'll take they'll go could be Egemer like on friend on Gunday ta Anna egg Nadine or like earth like then she'd scout them off with sure Kuig like Tain she could clean Kunde come like scholarships and stuff so with the funny virtual all I'm not Kathy Tashi size are being Tashi for she's scholarship
Molly love to scholarship
Neil Kita Captain Griff she like him being Scotland like baby like tall chance
August goodness I bring this floor she like invite to like la the fees in my new like
really solve then she is so she difficult just like you do a lot in sports
this is like if I'm just like unmade like we should avoid all of them time in the show
back on the name it's Ketor for Neil Dini like
well more on views or on the story true
no so wait No, just go ahead, brother.
Tá sé crackle to go on Nadi Gurning Suez and then like
No.
yeah, because it's the Perioro I like
Yeah.
Vang oh kind of like Perioro map as minimum.
Yeah.
It's come doll and trail will galore Dini cell station, you know. But sure look.
Yeah, it's still good. So like, how do you say like painting?
Yeah. Like I know when every like these Marvel the hard to like to Sophie August.
Oh yeah.
August like
I'm doing 18 on being sure.
yeah, so well galore keen post that come and go look come and scanning it come and draw me at
Oh yeah.
August media production.
Oh, on Will too. We missed
Unreal
part that on names chapter.
August comes like came I suppose talk galore like with my eggs like
Yeah.
with slash
Yeah.
with volume like where the screen with more like on new John being on because like Erna put credit was more sure
Or day tour the college view.
yeah Tom
Yeah.
it's a group chat initially caught it all I guess
Neil I'm really keen to funny way on Instagram. Captain she just yoked on.
okay
The lost that. Neil me Dolan she part of MPS.
oh no well
Oh basically.
Oh, okay.
Neil saw them up like to like Instagram.
like at 8 or
Okay.
what I'm right was a part of the globe
Like Coog May and then like near Coog May,
Okay.
you know. Coog May keeps them being like down on me.
Okay.
Yeah. That would be me, part of kill.
oh
Something kill.
okay I mean to
Like you may Shin on fiddle on some piano.
my god
So
so I'm wish I like little like tradition too.
yeah.
Oh,
So
fun.
Rinna May like wrong now, like Countess.
Oh, cool.
Or Rinna so guys Rinna May and Shin like stuff May likes tribly and up. Rinna May reached on like or test.
Oh, thank you.
Where does they on a
Yeah. So like the two on Red particular trad sock you just like
Yeah, tried sock over skill.
oh
Off Beijing with us now in May. And tried socks used to reach something and she like
the trad sessions because thought
Yeah.
like co real to lush the trad sessions like cool shop and like Sutter Kennedy's like it's only be
Yeah.
over up I guess just like come up cool like come on or
Yeah, like being she there Schiller and Katie, yeah. So
what does it go
Shin on Pat and
oh okay
so Heckman.
yeah if we're doing like intersocking and August all quick like club and Conrad because they only a day in the Colossia elation
Yeah.
okay come on oh like the own overall or like I'm fond not talking in it is because I got Neil Lane with their last name but like it's one on job
Yeah. I'm gonna yeah. Okay. I'm not going to an end old video on the Rocktus.
no talk I know like to make Gary love to like do or like lame cereal I'm fan okay Honig sé ag an seachtain is massa because
Yeah.
okay tá mé caiú tuach an Oireachtas tá mé caiú tuach ar 3 clochtaí don drama agus bhí an director like ní raibh she's oslam ach bhí just raw like I'm so sorry like Neelam could like you know shake head your rock she's and drain
Yeah.
because of my clochtaí show agus cadala then mé ar like roaccutane so ní ben on like that you know ag leave you know bring green
Or no, Kate College in Dull.
like Lanzarote, like I know I'm just kind of like so miserable.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
mentioned
yeah.
it's like I'm miserable too.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
very nice. Neil just like Della Garage.
No, Tom just knew what was new.
Oh, yeah,
It's like or
I know. It's actually
my
like
size.
need Vader that to that, you know, Aaron like went to Bush.
Yeah.
Like kind of under. Yeah, but
It's the rat. Better and being scared.
yes. August on Russian Kyo Cardiff Stocks group chat where they're like voicing over like
Oh
like
yeah.
workbooks like opportunity than Kate's got, but
Yeah.
of course an law go well make the so shin like Cara Road a Sean like a kind of mocker
Céine lá she's in sure.
or for the like shocking. Then yeah. But like Kate Euro it go like Cooper or like just half of the August so cool.
Yeah, yeah, tá like na opportunity sin like cos she think well like wanty tan was na cearta.
Yeah, be right of Ottawa.
Yeah.
Be like Ken goes.
Yeah.
Shin only because he pokes. Only because he pokes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Gretchen Ottawa.
Yeah,
but again.
Willem go hard to spare it.
No, actually be say Ottawa like mommy on Tottenham Boston like an actual post an actual post camp. And you know like Montecleto like
August on Ken and Dram Derek Vision like
yeah.
who's goes with
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Baron more
I'm ready to carry Pope on Channel Buckles.
like hang over.
Yeah.
Well, need just be like just tear sure August Pope like on Road Lumset not just being the fear like exemplified by 1000 of them. So like H even more like a mock like Dom really aroused just like talking shite, but it's just like
Yeah,
be him
Yeah.
because him just on no style.
Yeah.
Like just need favor like ein takes no school to
Yeah.
film kind of ain't need favor you know only like older research about like me that like from just like oh my god like like me like
Yeah.
but no near unfair really
Yeah, Cap near she like
near internet like
Yeah.
freckles like
Yeah.
we sugar muscles
but to mission okay and me like view like being like on group chat like being she like active like on lottery so Neil Mister like Aaron down so it's just lava.
I know because on roads like a data with Dermot or I thought gawking ag mo more again like Norata and Potter Neil makes me of air on road cone or shit or in one car probably just makes me of air or mission. So I suppose just is quite like it's hard to say like just try to plan into it.
Should I?
But Tom hey Shunder comic show to people like how more in the creed hey like cold thing around the owner like you baited him like like a wrong like wanna buy a post to video Marshall like I don't know
Really?
how to turn away on the hell because
It's unrelated. We're out there.
I know like the very live stream right well like like it go me like Toshe like in really him always like Neurotomits like being shade only like Homsa and like Shock was like in like only so I'm like Shansker just like basic cabaret on our Shansker just like dinner like that's like go gawk in it but like couldn't discourage like Diru right like orange and stuff
yeah it's bad. On what's so lost the last no that's no
on own
yeah
no it's lads that's it like from coattails to do on like God page like doing like Glenn Kayla because Mish was started off of her environment like Daiquiri like Lula like just sound like horse alcohol to go in it's just cold and like neither very sauce to have just dance of his like sound pretty in it because other igoni on sort dinner kana sort den of arts Chancellor border and a pointy board like one control.
Okay.
So Shinny and take on one of her didn't well get me, Mariella and passion talk.
yeah.
Oh god, I come by like literally got in at Thorn Quest. I'm like, oh my god, like
Yeah.
to do for it now to be honest. Like
Yeah.
that should just go because Norvine
That's no, no.
like na similar like if you just sims while get North Shin like routine to up like tá gopper that come
Landing, yeah, sin fair. Yeah, no, Tasha size like breath of fresh air. Can like Nadine sin like you like muck or like Hannah Woods not only well class in Austin. I just tell me in the family that meal sheets and like need you like Larry mid off Vega let I can that.
I'm sure in game
Yeah.
for on stressly
Yeah.
we didn't say ain't kill
No.
ach
Is stoka like sa skull be near
on turnaround
a few near of like gwelga cool like sa skull like ni less go be size toxic like Norwegen like nor honingness winter team big to me like
yeah just fi an mewn vi sé ko like vi sé row off the Terrian kun gan like say like Madonti Dom Rode not proud sé like road beyond to a trip like
yeah sure you like for me people like like fawn up the rocks it's like meal she's in like
I know Tom shook deer corn gate like agus neat like Lewis go August in school like say certain gosh I'm like oh Nadine will sim just go knock aim sim ALR so
I know it's that tá like tattoo Marcus in school on she hain like Neil in a hair too
you know
on Pasta
kind of some uniform so
on sin on school Curie on Colleen Sinner takes
Laura Raylan
and
she like goblin was she
really
so she like she actually like the own caller he obviously are in school folks like I suppose he like 100k I keep like like she go easy like turn a cave being at like a land eating one as she was like punish
so Renaissance of the or test
tree
or like runner like a half fed out I'd say no kunnig me Rodrigan Arvina vi si le Lauren Whelan agus gwelgan or Rodrigan
agus sé Weltucht an Virginia was Welton
Beidir running mar sin ach dúirtí gur chuúg si go backlás de carlach and I was like wow
like
near chunig me
but like all lads like near she and all lad like come anyway near she like Albert to predicate like I feel him like but Shin just got a Harley and like on the land and Zini August like I'd say Trumlook double plane like August eat her father and Gloucester some dollar to cut like a vet Bartok snuck in Gwylica like a big Gloucester where she was so it's true over will more on the good Gloucester and I shouldn't got a great tour school will and like it is
tá Capum Movlin honig like Britain food porch and then what to count a fewer passes on show multimedia and then tá Paulina one and I should Hi, good afternoon. I'm oh gosh, that's that I'm calling it the show time scoop.
on O'Kane Daniela.
Oh, just Kate has very loud.
Kate,
to be called bigger Kate Ella, I feel text who more
Oh,
Come on. Just there live stream done Conor na Gaga, so
Yeah. Sinead am like draw of the album that talked it's like Piachtas Comhrá Fehe Cateray, so comment about imon like Zoom like Comhrá Lanúnach Igwell get fa like the Carol thing. So okay, Dora Murger Bunamit Lakayla up. This the time to the girl. So perfect.
Oh, Gurmad.
More disdain.
Oh, Gurmina. I was like, oh, well, on show more characters.
No,
Actually, like, near close. So,
yeah, post or
yeah,
Yeah.
really.
the cool day. Course
They're running Suki August, Sancha August Suki,
Oh, God, I should have.
Health Society.
Oh, you're going to drop her on course shit. Wish I Nassine.
Chat Natasha, 3 billion.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, can we postgrad, no Creek now courses shut. No, like, speech and language therapist, no occupational therapist, Neelis, so. Yeah.
Oh, she's similar.
Yeah. She answer.
Yeah.
Agus even nom ag Carach an dini oga no dini eista, so
Yeah.
Sinead's like,
Who's trying to
Caitlin, Pababa,
yeah. Next time we'll try to that here, saying off the new. Yeah.
Tons like Booming of course new is of course show. Oh, that's like Booming on course new so like Suki show no Club na Ella.
Yeah.
Like by my train also J Freshen. So oh the answer yeah so you see when I'm J show so
Yeah.
Who's for play with Scarvosted running back Mohin pushes are like interrogation.
No, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. Tom McGregor, like Tasha hard. It's even not my conscious McGregor of like Cade being August Shrewdly Skull Conini the made Weltucky Lurgan August caustic lumber put in the body of it.
I'm right away in just like fish shop.
Yeah.
It's like kill.
That's story. So
Or actually do more like or want to happen was Lurgan.
it's even on like Sarah show and Rocky May or Lurgan never part. I go over August like tá cúpla Carja ag stáda an St. Pat's so August Gaeltach show so
I guess Kate Conde in her
Big Kildara.
Oh, Kildara. Which you got?
Oh, it's okay, Kildara. Manuit.
Oh, Manuit. I should have body hot even time.
Oh, again,
Pell.
Pell, yeah. Pell.
Kiger, Romadig, Immert, and I okay like people or treating the bleeding so.
Okay,
I guess because I
Michelle can pull it.
Oh,
yeah.
Volume more than that.
Yeah.
Agreed.
So can we're in a tattoo or so.
Well, be made trainer sa Blackwell Gales is on club on Viog I couldn't me. Obviously Manu it's like Tom like Temple Manu to go 10 not Jet min no maids so Tom Machiach me on the August on Kildara so like came club Manu it's now but even on Kildara
August or I know Pagolor school and probably I'm on your doctor Jossitur school that like now my school.
Oh, it's even on then also tá on came tá Cul Cahar mo Carja.
Oh, Cul
Cahar now that school so August like
Kate Cul Cahar.
Yeah Kate Cul Cahar atá sé ag stád trúnóid.
Okay, August will to let now.
EP.
Oh,
EP. sé Connor EP seo an trí arena called us and Oswell get
on Pobble.
on Pobble yeah trí arena Pobble
vi an slú go mór le déine tá sé ar aus.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all of my kill. That's like soup.
Tá sé ansú nach se agus tá like tá si an Conrá de hé is even an ag éiste le kill.
Yeah. Or too kunny I thought
even an ach in my horm tá an script an grúpa is
or I agree.
yeah
Agus ar connect to Murphy share like FaceTiming on X.
tá an Colleen Ella ag picture ar phone poke leis an speaker se tá she like oh okay fá like my phone poke and she like tá she ag like ag scrala leis an TV go like my phone poke
like co-Don Sheriff commission in of like I might just like
No, near I
okay.
No.
Or two I'm in her.
We may go over
Oh,
yeah, I go on bar and shit.
Oh, okay.
So we should mom we see on the turn like Irene to on it.
I'd say well kind of like do like this like couple acts I thought like
yeah like the susna Neil more on Amago I taught you like creeping henna in on the Raven Woods.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
well not taught too folksy
I know.
like
Neelam and like could be a sign of of like when I'm great Shay like Doya club obviously the car there thought I dug around in the woods.
yeah
Because me favourite after that also really like especially Kodaker like galore joking like Dolex kind of physical Selena I was like talking about I got like Neil to egg on Buzz carrot massive that egg dough like a grey ball or no Venus but yeah because Tom and obviously Bolly is like Daniel made she's over so she just could make a wall or file like got few grab like 10 times
couldn't like Kate like I it's still the then she's
or go over him Lena like we got kind of like sweating balls
yeah we're too dumb to grade on green be like a Deanie teen on green like you know
Leo cards like that more go make sure that my cards are Aaron Raven the Woods Tommy Deanie just like seeing Neil
McGeary like even like if I is to cut on like clean up like
yeah I know yeah do you like really see that solar in a bubble this tefig
oh yeah this
like she like clean up day you know like how to sort this so
like me hicum could have script like just like attempts all on the gym like she just go Tom right TV just like kind of talk for like I was like Bruce they're like it's just common sense just oh come on a lot of the current all that like oh current chest and
and King Corso saw there
Tom I did very lot as well
yeah
Michigan of the Comhrá side
Mo Corja ag stá there Commerceid agus or céin ach bronchis agus media freshen
okay
agus Mo Corja eile ag stá there in St. Pat's ag stá there from Moonsor Bunskill
Pat's long just na bottom touring agus cúpla like Dean day of arts but mostly snibble touring so like co-after if I can do like dinner gone come like one tour like last night it's like chill team but like expected to like people like Dean like I'll get impacts it's like okay I'm dinner
so she good call it to more her with the new pair while it's she did one tour agus dúir she like ní féidir an dul isteach go dtí an class and one will like hoodie and leggings or like no like tá mé chun daoine a bheith stána or it's grand for like
take grand or like take a woman with like who take no mid she's and boger on the Kayla like na gá colosti like on like it's just ethos like exu but yeah so I'm sure I so show hey like big day out dumps last
Well,
Tommy H, I'd say fihe le a coilund Mariella and like going up with but some the crucial talk like Uska see seven no be I don't know in go for the whole goal because it's real come just go check some group chat and will ein ela
an cúpla daoine ag like on
I know, but sinna gcónaí like being gafa le likeáil, but ní tugann siad.
ein daoine eile.
An bhfuil sim go chocolatí an oireachtas. Well is got catá gas leis. Oh, it's like no, ní bíon is like aine and like Dánam Dermid like oh caiimbe seo a bhíú do daoine because like ní rud like I suppose more like I suppose well known it's like a féile mór I Killarna ag Geary Harley like cuilla mína saona fá like deir seachtainna agus bhíon like ceol curmacha agus like come to see agsúla like féile up dogs mar sin agus like Katie's more just piss up all over my screen tá like dram debater like trocha ag dul ó DCU Neil me actually don't know she for so better Neil which on the TV character but yeah tá golordini is nírá dram ODCU heispa like ag dul fa cúpla news I think tá golor sim so Neat obviously need a group I just overall like up to
Killarna
I'm right to read
oh yeah shot text on grúpa ar WhatsApp
oh yeah
yeah tá sim go
okay ba me a try fall TV arrangements so Harter chocolate dinner yeah
chocolate dinner ar Killarna
Idolia
oh
my god like such a shot read because random Europe from a vocal of Miro but apparently like on the Iran chorus system Neil ending is show much of name so I couldn't say good talking aimed and I'm like it's good left to station a whole sure push money
an bhfuil cúpla daoine ar céad bhíon ag do Killarna
yeah tá I think yeah around it's like current like thought like Gawker treat like Conran well you know I agree more sin so Potter occur like low steam or fall doom you know so sin part of done ticket come on so yeah beg till that Olas or fall to actually Neil more on Olas I can see like inward folks like Gawker Comia sin like massive goal like sail na gwell got August just me agree like part and parcel like oh
well like thought like feel like an angry how much like
I know August like in fairness doing yeah Tom and like Dana weren't hill because Shohei and Kate Liam in the world I'm coming quite up like one and had go hit for Google DCU the high like rhyme swap into it only be like or like you know nav like groupie yoga like nav it's a goal of Shohei and Kate Liam in a world which like we're here and we're
yeah
so on Comhrá sa DCU show Online like could us knocked ar an grúpa eile so like I colostem on nua on grúpa nua sa DCU no Neil.
Yeah well I suppose he should show ar fan of to op ní like Nero ein like imokti agraha new like just new rumor getting pretty up on cool up to more nude like on a goodie book. Agus honestly it got closh to Ella. Tá an ar fá aigen a DCU. Like it's come
like no well like
few like leis an méidín atá den stadir ar an ghilge I paths like gach ile bunún for five sheet obviously stadir ar an ghilge tá like nidín atá den stadir an ghilge don manún tort agus like don like arts agus folks you know I'd say níl like hain trucke u dove mar ball them coming.
yeah
I suppose kind with the best Austin like Coach Gwyn in the arenas because near like ein ball Gwyn an area up to like Hank kids a shock dog who locker fo saying call on Hank kids a shock Yiddish well sure I know we town show sorts like me radio couldn't make good order for them and Kate Ella yeah new beggar blown a kin off very
thank you so
yeah
I really getting stuck in the gym and shit.
yeah I'd be membership on Algomanary be spawner on down and just go like only be like no like na furry pella just na lads like I don't know it's either fod and sugar Kayla because like Barlum just about
on Roshi show like a Dakar from a fall video
oh yeah like just she Lloyd like for well I suppose for him made it's not too like just like need few on bus all because like it's like on bus or like deno made up the con she Lloyd she done deno made rings and then kind of fall off and then she might have felt deno made out so you're just shul and then like you know page like she like more Wally you're just like Tom kind of about co-real live and ish beyond membership part of golf kids play Euro I'd say or it was figured out or yeah but I mean I'm gonna go to Chilean of reach because we just like get dull or like on like Stairmaster or his like you're on that treadmill like Neil like Neil stumpy like weights so it's like I'm just like Neil I'm gonna watch your never the end it's like I'm just choose and start at least dull air break but I know view a baker like Mortal Ocean I got air glass like grill Barney more agant either wrong and such a study air glass I'm well lotion I got no
and the tongue news August on busna
okay so Kane I'm being our root or modern more like
or one like tá sé ceart ach tá an cúpla Colleen in my course ach tá trí bhuacla my course agus tá dá cahar Colleen in my course agus tá my course an bheog but tá an trí agus dá cahar Colleen in my course
that's like well tour over in a bookly
yeah tá sé ceart agus yeah le tá céadúir agus tá mo timetable sa seachtain like no sé roáda like tá sé just ceart agus consta céadhín so ní mé gargoin straight so
or like
tá roller
like how many hours have we
like fiha
shit
or
I suppose such a shit like probably on made cards because you look like 3-day or like go and like just be late and check you like or Ina Tom quick na head go you know Aaron Dirty them like the Hayne club you know because more quick like a float like just need and shake you just like like Barlum of Aaron Gloss or if I like treatly not just like for the cram all the stuff but fair bleed or
or like tá sé careful
Yeah.
like three instructions on law Katie like near lane wrong
Oh, she go on.
so law so tá sé careful or yeah
Yeah. So I'd fought it too, so I Kildara or Katie.
is like Argadian och on Tonka law like just like rock like on train agus bus na clash so the big train all no and sucky agus like ag sta there leis an lewer tá lewer like on what
Near nice an hour in a glass name right.
I'll say yeah
She's not out to I think my version the pizza pass like a like on Gabra mar like doc museum where
Oh really?
we mentioned to say
Neil makes new Russian here and so up to reach.
Yeah.
Oh.
she size new one.
Okay.
And it's on a cafe she's saying one.
Okay, fire court to order in Ireland so well pasta tomato or
Oh yeah.
yeah.
So Neil ain't an
Call it anything. And I went to three last. Yeah, I went to three last week.
yeah
Target us.
there's Mila
Yeah, like the like I don't know, Kane Fallberg who like the super value shops available. Mega fall off each other from
for sure
co-millers.
super value and act like the job.
Yeah.
Not funny too.
A little freshen, but couldn't make any super value or why.
I made over Stufford me saying
Oh, no.
run
So no.
something changed. No, does it like that on Comhrá. Oh being she like she cold brown off like
I know. Do you want to will add not go
yeah.
on like a goal as
Yeah.
well?
I do my like border and the
How much time?
A-town.
Kildare. So pretty painted.
on commuters no
Yeah.
oh
Like they don't mean
I know. Come on.
well the colleague of course I talked to
Oh, really?
August Montashi
How does that mean?
Larissa
Oh. Larissa, oh my god.
Tashi Burkyoung
No.
no I'm going to dollars and Larissa
And we'll like sorry, but we'll like tone over it.
yeah
Okay, so
cute Shitty.
I go to the Larissa games. Okay, Larissa going for she
Yeah.
this year.
She Tashi course yeah
Okay.
not though having her guys is like on a new one.
Okay.
Like fine she like on train like a shop later IE
Corner Kyle may just Instagram all come go my with my guess with the Clarita and Larissa Kane.
yeah well it's okay essentially like this real more kind of like armor with a you'll see now and talk you'll see now and talk like that
I'm calling show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You may picture no sorry tá sé seo go háis but like tá mar go picture them tone an tone befo Becca a go marí
Polly of course ag commute Mulcon
okay not
Mulcon
Quilla lá
Oh, actually, don't Google him. August, like 3 years of shock and she commutes air and go come down there. Oh, yeah. So like, but actually like on hard. Yeah. Like Kane, like in a long like Ton or one or commute. Like such a careful like what. So soon as gonna make like English here maybe bra or like bra and lean the sample. On couple team of course a commute lesson and they like oh need a sam. Yeah, couldn't make her calling them of course a commute gone. Oh, Neil Sheena chops like got glass, like obviously. So Captain before she like running.
Oh, so like course, like Aaron train you like
yeah.
And I just because Neil Sheena like no she no
So good.
Like shouldn't work off.
Like I can win to Sheeny you like I don't know. Sheena's really feel me.
Yeah, you talking more on Danielle Oliver and his video DC.
Yeah, I'm playing like Google on the mockboard I go.
Yeah. I'll say like mount up people are doing like on Google line I think because I'll say co eggs too. But like me hugging or like goal of new like Cougar moon, ni hugging up Aina or Cougar moon could be DC. Bait gummer like go the direct dog and ball up the it's like you see the crushing the tree no but the DC
yeah. Tank off the like Donald and all.
Yeah. It's like party on me and more on chance about like Dolomar and Clash and you
Tá cúpa cóirde ag stáir leis an DC seo le tá cúpa tá an cóirde má leis an cos bhí mar an school Colleen Owan ar an second level so tá like tá sé anna difriú leis an like DC masca leis but an bunscoil masca so it's like but on Colleen Owan am cuasa ag stáir gno agus Frankíis I DC ach tá si like tá si commute freshen but like tá si is such a Island Bridge so tá si Kirkalor you know
agus some more they go to you like dollar back like keep a joke and we'll like cut it on like bus new train
oh shit tá an C5 no C6 agus tá si 3 leis on like Rings and Road go mánuid agus like tá sé ar a 1 o'clock 2 o'clock 3 o'clock ar an margin so like tá sé ceart yeah tá sé go bra like but tá like on cuasa ihe ar an car so like tá my just like commute show leis on tá sé ceart
yeah so yeah big and very
tá sé ceart agus tá like cúpla teachtarna émanú leis an students like no one roost from Brady's roost anhá se ach tá cúpla cúpla card ag started leis an manú so
yeah I'd say
yeah
pretty much
yeah so tá like ar cúpla lá like on seachtain sakáse bhí mé ag dul an roost Tom Barbie night ag siú so bhí mé an card seo agus tí like I guess agus like on tá like 80 like an bond agus na hatí agus na yeah no so
DC October social life
oh yeah but it's even though make ag tá an glas tá an glasachta caite bhí mé ar an pubcrawl leis an Freshers Week so tá sé anhá agus jazzy jazzy yeah tá sé anhá ach like but like tá sé like slú go mór leis an hála like yeah tá sé like níl like spás leis so like
yeah mona will him like some mood character or current like like
yeah no tá sé plod like dodí so but like tá an kill an wa agus is even ag quiz leis an luúvar seo ar an leún so Stephen I feel film from Monty
Honestly, like strip show.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Oh, a nerd like Coolmage scale like the book like it's like fully like strip show. I guess like order a gigolo then because she shouldn't actually like the public indecency like shouldn't need to help like
Yeah,
yeah.
you and me, yeah, Ken am aboard anyway. I was actually gonna get in a one moon tour. No, I was like hardly. Gavin Toshi couldn't hit Togal really fresh and river things
Oh
here
my
and Salta.
God.
Like hardly like
Because Coolmage scale Ella gur like hope dinner egg and fish of like dinner a big dinner on Belmonte like on strip show. August fishy day of soccer con schola again on. Like so she's doing like placement in Scullina. Like August conic Nadalty on Seashon. So they saw the people like the like
A nerd?
like
she's
I'm not
doing
doing
roads like you pay a lot.
Oh my, yeah.
got alcohol has been interrupt. Like I do like fast up we like the like social media presence nor talk to like
Yeah.
stellar level mentor.
So like TP or
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
yeah.
No, like tá on tá jolly on what ach on tá freshers drag disco tá sé aris.
Oh yeah.
Ar sin ar hála sin hanna.
On venue.
Oh okay.
Ja, yes, sorry. Supposed to be aris.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, so
We've all of like dog food and already sin, but they only like crushing to who like bro down
Yeah.
like it's been got to get like the time off. But full Monty like oh I wonder if we'll take idea off.
Oh, toen ze daar mag kijken, dan jij de nieuw.
Okay.
Dat kan ze niet al.
Which is in class. Get go strip show.
Yeah, like basically like it Toshi Sugaregg and gets you dance.
Yeah.
Society tonight. Think she's an active
Yeah,
person.
being cheap on it.
Oh my god. Like huh?
Like no, I know Nika Nila kind of like road team off we show like course. She's just
Yeah, I think it's not new.
tá sé ceir like tá like an cúpla like wrong an má stuff so ach tá mé like bí é wrong in sa lá so tá sé
fair play us stop.
Really?
I think like should we look up we'll got paths like show more well in it. Show my card. So Shane cut an art to me and like him up tea tagging on. Like Tom would couldn't air at the end of like lag slap it or like glassing it, spatsing it.
Sure.
But like my top I'm right to our paths really.
Neil.
No. But big I'd say big arcade in Modella and so like obviously come Mota sim market.
Oh gainsa. Yeah. I
I'll-
do on pass. Yeah.
How my con better each shot because that show right Pat's like dedicated to Justine and talk like Gary Dola and couldn't bag Naruto Square. So it was very long awkward to hold down and then just like
Ja.
how I couldn't Dollar eat them off and she'd cashed a cur on Square again.
Okay, so Comhlain like law sa shockton Dollar Asher and Pat's like co or
Yeah, Tom Gary like would real to Ian if Niga Fold Neil like Rod Sucker there's like a definite day that but I think we have shaken my drum or like I'd say Quilla Amlone and Katie like talking to Kayla or just like put on tape it's like people of Bristol yeah Corpo Spora
Bú an cordinú leis an féin Pats but Tású gom leis bú an daine sa glasníon ag dul ar as fresin there St. Pat's tá sé ar an campus so
I know
yeah
Sean roughly like Teeny or glass name you've been aim similar Dugady Pats because they're like why would we go there which is like fair enough but Genie Path father go near Dugady glass name go backward
Online daine ar glasníon ag dul ar an St. Pat's ag like
Igor come
yeah what's that yeah
yeah like
See the pots I am mostly a walla. Like 5 months.
so she don't take far
I know. I say face arms and
yeah
Jamie or last guy your possession like data course and that August la So cúpla lá glasní and cúpla lá
Oh,
air
the
pass.
yeah.
Fantastic thing of summer.
Like bedlam, so like Muntor Mantoricta, so Muntor Man's or Man.
Yeah.
So tá sé I did Gaelga agus Spanish. So Danish Spanish I'm sure agus on Gaelga air pats. Because pats is obtained in a mean like Gaelga
Misha like river stuff my na commercial condemn. We me condemn Gaelga agus na man. No like mar sin.
Oh air pats.
Well it's still good she could me or better if she can know or like she green na near she did a day of it hello. Oh yeah. So I was like, oh okay.
So Aquabotu sauce selection percentage.
Yeah.
So those are like really like crumble hook, like solution.
Yeah, so tossing them up.
Yeah.
Near run my talking about some blades copter. Like film moss on me.
Okay.
Cool.
I was will when I first started the story will Shane call there in course of
yeah.
Oh, okay. So tell them about there.
Yeah. It's the same one like before now.
No one does. And well on Colin Chin Lauren Colin Cara.
Yeah.
She said it did communications come on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Octasiana actors in MPS.
Oh well. August the drama. Jesus.
Yeah.
I'm being 9-10 with it. Oh god. Definitely Jake's okay.
Cake what is upon stint
Good idea so tá like lachhor like eile siúach. Let me just wait ar gon my phone occur.
honestly to you on
Neil ach on Shockton yeah Loon you weet train agus tá an cúpla an cúpla lá train an céhín agus an ine ach like by oh yeah so a more inné we me the group by your wall staff agus and Snapchat group leis an ní KHEC for non-freshman group so like it's even agus like boom and like for to do like three leis on last day in August cuts or so like it's even on my pal like so like has an August time like Tom on Tom Pell so they see like on war so like on you know Tom Club and like so
we were in a mix on how James contact. So obviously size like you were in my trials where immersion where size are in day and years so like so it's not just burn like then like garden whatever. I guess so like when we smell not paid did a cigarette shop done French in like shots before
I know like I told the text I watched on Emily Sakali and kind of bar stores and that's on group or one of them so like why she kept on like oh like it Thomas on saying all that studio shop and all this like needing like comments so like I don't know from the song but like obviously like Circadian so we lost like came schedule or but on the cortex session and the August like then she the Israels I taught like this initial group show and HEC so like I think
she'll friend of Avery
support you're on the Avery August like I think tá a nó gohocht daoine first year LGFA.
I'm like in like first
Oh yeah,
it's like freshers A.
So like in the tá on tá train up, but like tá it's Nila song. So yeah, no, so finally on this new so train up, but yeah, that's still going on like a doing on like calling new this yeah, so
Yeah, I'll do that on my own part, on mindset part.
yeah, like obviously like Tom real like them Tom Forja or I talk Forja or used to be on the I was wondering, so it was like, oh, someone's just like yeah, I come on being new and stuff with some Forja and stuff. You know?
Like you like a drop down show, like just like Neil on my own character the Lord is there will like mindset character interesting talk video because I know being like being in Neil like obviously they're in paid being obviously not that I'm not or Dini like it's and feel like it's close to yeah talking to a mother go harvest there
yeah. But like off like possibly going to
oh my god, I can roll okay.
Yeah, no,
so I'm gonna roll it like it's like so you're gonna like more on course or course that my low steam like just mirror and I click all the internet or like course that new low steam you know come available like
yeah no
then I try and not for that was that like course I just more than more earnings so like it's like each of it because like it's just a roll of sheep for it so I wanted to like be knocked and then just coke a suit of Michaela because just few don't really go for the one I was for called niche slash I know you don't about it niche but like just don't really go like passion of it to go well again like like Medina and all passion of it about just you know has a 90% chance to come out shit like they click off because like, I don't know.
Like I thought Garja like air was like, oh paint fall looks good like the one on well but like paint fall on what happened it's like oh like it's even on my kind like air on our test like on screen but like air in the bed even though like like tall no it's even like kind but on both points less on less on corner stuff so yeah
so feel like you're making over like you make me glad when I show oh my god did I want you're not even broken your
Not again.
I'm about to talk it's our
Good census.
oh gosh
Discuss that.
be some more rows
The alarm road.
No,
Today. Because yes, to like a regular service host.
No. Nero ain't like go like Denise no numbers or wish out of that shot like because Kappa's can like off just Kappa's the joke of Dini but no actually in fairness on drug alert because like you're in a appropriate like so you know rib and a air was friends Jamie please
Thanks.
But the American Unifier just like either current like syndrome or project not to me were like aiming it off and then it's also just about like they learn just about it. If you are about like or if just I'll be like manning the woods Kirk actually was for like for most of this yeah I know. Because we write to you just like no because I got a freshman start be like Mill Sean Hawker, obviously we're not paying it just a year, you know, I'll just do it slow, like simple task. Kirkash, Oscar, Igor and Mill Sean. Fair enough for the Ryan TV, like Europe, for the international students Europe. I'll be writing the error up. They're just like, no. Like,
like airport mail songs.
oh, ridiculous. Like, maybe just. I'm sure it was.
Somebody did it all.
Ja, och ta gruppe Corsella så soon eller sånt yeah, like ta on ta record there so the up plastic dollar funky from media August Paul well that like errors like talk to Aaron one's school well August man's school well oh Philadelphia yeah so Friday tips so yeah that's like Kane's big fall go to around yeah like up to now boards
top of their room soon.
I was in the car.
Or yeah, on 4 or 3 or yeah. But the sharks because we are like vertical in the air soon. Oh, shock to like pushing on shock the that. So Kappa's commission just brought in pain or Zoom that. But no, it was like things like you were like violation. So we are like her Carla laboratory. I'm just like Carla. Let's say not what you wrote also when we go for because and being natural like I thought people get a lot of my day like you shape your large more quality or like your tongue holding up us in that phase. Randos. Father and bone. Randos. Yeah, witness unsalt toss of brain. It's really beautiful. Yeah. Other costume. Your what does it happen with? China.
And obviously.
We were at China we're in like on like yeah, trying out the
Oh,
beautiful. Like snow oval. So we went down from the shop in Chicago. Like your speech channel, I like to say so like both so
very hungry.
oh yeah
I too chopped today.
yeah I can eat it yeah
Okay. I think on Dirty or on March or Coup and like even a mock like so got the target more to be in I don't think maybe and it got turned more to be in like even a mock like so being like the joke better me Sarah obviously. Yeah, so Sakar, yeah, you know, Hartford Street, Poche, like water coppers.
oh so
Yeah.
and Kane Delta
Like Dara and Mark, so I'm just saying she's
oh Kane
yeah.
So
Yeah, even more fire some Uncle Soul.
shut
And Cameron.
C3
C3.
C3 goes the can yeah no 3 is on the Barcash we were a Barcash on like but we were Tommy a over there's from in one of this so Tom on news come as well that ag siúil leis an tachtarna agus tá an lá an Tom he had to say ag caint bhfuil Tom bhfuil an pardon but Tom had to say ag clochta chun bhreath leis an oral so just Tom ag caint
Because on Cool Up the money was probably the larger actually. Yeah, no. Yeah, Shock is TC or colleague and
if you make bacon, they're like turn that guy like version and won. Like Nadine from playing on like 4, so it was DCU.
It's like Caribbean dinner, like dinner Stoddard or Wilga. It like have this like I don't know for the construction matrix. Or checking these like just can look at the people.
For the lads.
You're awesome on that.
What is the open chair? It's like where do you want?
And Carter issue.
Akbar. Taking up.
Oh, I'm doing any Carter a little bit. I was Forrest and shot because we haven't Zoom of us who ever shot. Forrest shot and play quicker. No, you may not win.
That's the you.
Yeah, but no, just the shade of it. So. Like we actually just call the shop because he places the virtual can't make a show and they could get down to like Saniha. So like always regularly like people bring some that on products to tell me there on Zoom. I was like, don't want cage, but no, make another model. And then career pressure on is also a workshop, you know. People feature obviously or but no, part of myself to really want to that's for sure. On things and very word yeah, no, I was not shy. It's like told her like culture and allowed because probably Jesse like our table of the Zoom shop. Which expired going to for or shop pretty looked on cliche anyway, oh like treat them. I kind of let you know like Uruguay, Argentina, it's like Copenhagen, like just wild boys institution. I was you know they're like I thought so the right of area of the Lord was just like well damn she can have it. Other cappuccino being orange juice sharing.
Yeah, yeah.
And Garen's Ella.
Yeah, I don't know. We speak loud we on a dash not over and we heard him to just
On camera, I'm probably those guard off intention. You
yeah. I never feel the dash in the number and we can one like a dog America mean it or yeah. Is it now doesn't even to us the also.
So
Oh, really?
she actually goes.
Oh,
But
how was she?
Canada on the Comhrá plane and Rona and in the Canada. If I can let know talk Canada just about me smell like I don't know talking about me steps.
Yeah.
You like their trip will up like in Canada like awesome. But a different trip to Toronto, the time we forgot. Like
oh yeah, maybe or
never I don't just because it's not in my life just
I'm going like for
I go pull up here.
She like I don't know, good mention was like okay. Anyway, yeah, take away so
talk a lot definitely. Like I'm going to on Russian or no kind of stuff. Like dating voiceovers, like doesn't let us know. No, she on so find you page or that Joe is trying to be following about everyone like or obviously like voiceovers here and or like to do this or like takes that or something. Obvious, yeah, I don't know, just like nation overall measure in the end. So I'd say Marcus will definitely exist. Because yeah. August talk off in a cold like they go on the road in a cold camp. I heard them in the flavors. Yeah. I know just shake them off like throw for them and on head because I'm going to do like one into two and one into that it's fun.
Yeah, they may air and bar and talk and pay or
Oh really? But like cold people go high too dramatic.
hardly no, like we make there. It's like heard a show. I think it's actually feel louder for you.
I know
Like
on that it's on like that's on definitely both on again something I've heard yeah similar
like oh Laura, they have all or some say foster like
oh well that's alright.
also yeah. You know someone like just put kind of a
Okay. Tom should well to like imagine Dole on ladder where like go there on the national field more. Or not her vogue on culinary thing. I'll say like huh? No, neat and the carrots. Okay. She was the best slow moves. Okay. No, probably like tomorrow.
Very much. It's not across.
Sorry, that's
Top on the top of the
Oh, yeah.
fresh and it's supposed to be a moment that was looking at all this in the
yeah, it's fantastic. See you on a soon.
Aaron boards.
Yes.
Harper Street.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When they first super fair.
Chance, almost like Tom Cosby, the kind of thing, the group of cage beans, the vaccine, the same fats. Yeah, but they're really awesome.
I don't think we'll end up with something for like oh yeah.
maybe there's something actually wrong new off.
Yeah.
I guess there more on the
Yeah.
we're putting something super value.
Yeah. That's so well that's oil like garden something. I'm sure that hope like on headline, so I don't know, top I don't feel so confusing. It's not like well you knew what it's not like rock Canadian. Yeah. So yeah, I'll just for me that was dropped away in the yeah. Well, like something the lake way that oh for me that
Oh yeah, no, that's word.
I get so excited about oh kind of she's so I'm talking fun.
Tus a Lanaroi, Tom should just come from Akadi go talking she arash. Yeah. Girl she from Takame Galua who? Yes. Yeah, nader. I've been a kind to live right now, smart elder like on Kate Mochtella. I suppose where they can like, you know, low key enough mutation like galore ruddy like galore plan well. I ain't of Ladani, so August lesson or just like chat to me is come on. Just rudicant low maintenance.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, back in my hook, Mila. Is feidel om Nakina over.
I'm going to see you at novel one.
Okay. Lazy man's load.
Alright.
Hi, Jill.
Goodness mar bhí sé?
Come on, yeah, Harnig, Harter Cahar, so,
Ínta.
like, we look be a good sunny by our Malone, Kinakarina's.
Sin am rud fear faoi rud agraí nach si na ga
On
go hálan.
on so second to Glocka.
Tá me sé chun thuirt go brn an seo má choglacha agus tá si chun ancríoch chur leis sa tá chu é cuaig uair fácan nu d mar sin 6 uair
In you.
tá tú balmhathe sin brna.
Imagine my cardja, could you Martasha?
Hi, Gustav.
Go my.
Yes, it's
There more be your imagine.
Come on, yes. Grow up, you're over rotor shock.
Breakfast of jazz ago.
Oh, to be, yeah.
Ah,
People muffins like stone at Sus Marshinda.
being titty 8 kid what imagine.
Yeah.
Pastel nata na cínas an Portugal tá siad go hálan na rud
Yeah.
sin.
Twitter.
And stuff wackle if you and bully nor tend to stack na hitchina.
I know. Oh my god.
A cardja to skull night into Comhrá hag and say Comhrá
Ítach.
the so
Tá
she
mis
go my god can eat a leg into stack.
Yeah, tá. Gur míle maithe go éis as scarad agus an bblion thugan Beiidir bei si páirte go éis DC.
Yeah. Inta. Okay. Vermila, Slán Aggie.
Slan.
Ja, tá mis chun imach cumá brna
Okay.
seo. Fair
Slan
play,
just say
Slán leis.
Slan. Imagine my.
Imagine why keep it down.
Go my, imagine my cardja, could you Martasha? Rose is my Shabrona. Yes, Murdy. So Shaw Skull Nation to Comhrá hag.
Show much, yeah.
Well, a sug of shot to clue Harvey my Irvsha. Hulla mega me and Chivsy Ian to my. August have a gold decora. Or facial have mahogany green graph big.
Oh yeah, kitchen fun on it, yeah.
Sure,
Show
Mike.
Okay. Shit like that. They're gonna have a shot. Okay, so go on. We should have a
Number
picture.
5, Ray.
Yeah.
Okay. Ian, Daughtry.
I guess.
Hi.
One second. Okay.
Fáilte seach go scoil action to Comhrá. It's Mr. Kaylee.
My Caddy. Okay. So, get the validation. So, upon the lean on, I'm gonna large, agus a genu couple or on of his thought. Agus a shim lana much right. Was she in Carkalor?
Galanta ar fad a chuide. Sil go
Ínta.
mór leis.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, guys. Ganisa Shanine on his instrument for him. Then want to get now. I'm back in lunch. Then want to get now. Come on. Go share what you got. Now go. Aber. It's
Michelle Dara.
because it's smiling.
Courage.
It's smiling carriage. Wow. Pimpinella. Ganis. Lisa Sugar. Come on. What do you catch? Come on.
Mr. Dad.
Lisha Francie. August is smiling. It's smiling Francie.
No.
Soup. It's smiling Francie soup. Ganis.
Hello. Oh, Carmento.
Cool. I think the next one. Ganis. Ganis. Kira Ganis. Polly Ganis. Back in the knees. Come on. Laura Gima.
Yeah.
Laura Ma. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kira. It's Michelle.
It's Michelle.
It's smiling couple. We couple a good Kira. Oh, can't handle turn the couple. Can't handle the couple, Kira. Swift. We're couple a good. Like a swift and hand better rate. Even then, I got a kitchen doing for him.
It's Mr. Sonner. It's nice little town for this little town.
Yum, yum, yum. Okay, Medina, Ganis to tell it. Ganis to tell it. Tama. Obsession, but you're leaving on cash to tell it. Forgive me for telling. Then what are you gonna
It's Mr. Connor. It's my million karate.
Matthew, hey? Ganis, for telling, guys.
James said I'm dumb. I guess it's Marshall fish fell like a spell. Sophie said I'm the next house.
That's something. Come on, guys. What's that? I'm speaking. Come on. Matthew, come on. Michelle?
It's Mr. Payne. Now this is my home. I had Jenny like us.
Matthew?
Snow.
Matthew, how we wash the baby? August.
It's Mr. Holly and Malcolm. That it's not.
Gahinta, bring gaptina. So shin gaptina ranga, Ninon, August ranga, Nin, August ranga do. So she's got a kind of couple of or next couple of dog do. So my chance should suit guys, Bishop non sugar echo again. August Jerry should learn kato. Okay. Okay, well let you know Ian no take another job. Ian so tree. Ian must be so tree have road and laugh right. Cook on take shop up stand and look. Me Jack cock and check. Come on, Holly of this water. No. Okay, can't we googly go? Googly go. And you googly go. Shish keep do. Shit. My honey. My ship. Okay, bring up. What's your shinka mat? Can't be a fair shaker. Here on fire, Snoopy in a fat suit. A falling catches the gomer. Sharpo is spooky, is Shanghai we could select and Carlu near shade on sea. Say, oh, Gordon Shake, Sam is Clark, Taurus, Holly, Anish, the car fad. Now, guys, children need not see she's. We'll put the kids with your look of shot. Like you shot. Okay. Okay.
I'm copying it.
See, now, guys, Ricky Connor.
Hockey man dear, oh, walk the tree. It's not right. Gina's somewhere. They are like the daughter, it's the oh, Okay, put food to She got the apple. She agus had the Jackpot fancy. Wait for Sean. Dilly go down so down, dilly go down so deep. Dilly go down so down so down so dilly go down so deep. Curving my room, my spoon, curving my dilly, curving my room, that's dilly go down so deep. Dilly go down so down. Dilly go down so deep. Dilly go down so down so down so dilly go down so deep. Oh, I'm gonna stay home. Oh, the monsters just the calling just me home. Oh, dilly go down so down. Dilly go down so deep. Dilly go down so down so down so dilly go down so deep. Oh, near and near. Oh, near and near. Oh, near, near, near. It's hard you don't sleep with that. Dilly go down so down. Dilly go down so deep. Dilly go down so down so down so dilly go down so deep. Curving my shoes to stay. Curving my shoes so hard. Curving my shoes to dilly go down so down. Dilly go down so deep. Dilly go down so down so down so dilly go down so deep. Good, guys. Okay, now touching back to the followers and mother. I find much community anymore in show. So pa Ragishe gonna live scaly in a niche gonna pasty bag and leg. New question, Paul.
Galanta.
Oh yeah, Comhrá. Okay, so she's gonna live scaly.
Okay, so you should see her. I think about scared. Jackie and Caleb, she's got a little scared food. I think that's my scared shop. Yeah, pass a crow. Okay, guys. Now. Here comes this row. Keep firms that you can go wrong. Who's going to have you and mark your God? Who does she call on? Who does she go?
Who does she throw? He said crow. Gay a toss a crow, Ursa on low. Gay a toss a crow.
Leave them to Jack or some queer and more. Leave them to Jack, the cricket of your.
She's such a queer la Jack's a crow. Here the car here the town shop.
Cad é tá anachta ó bhór dáin. Cad é tá an se le fan.
She's leis an ró le Jackson Pro. With a tá cé tá
Le domsa Jack san hap mór lia. Cad é tá ar was leis bia.
Ís leis an chapal le Jackson Pro. Cadé tá an seo.
Rud éigen nua san Kirkin ruúa, rud éigen nua tís le hí an dua.
She's leis an cearcín le Jackson Pro. Cadé tá an seo.
An bhfuil si grána sa an muth mór dána. An bhfuil si grána síos leithí an lana.
She's leis an rock le Jackson Pro. Cadé tá an seo.
Gur, mise cá sa cro.
Leis an circus a hang mé ag obair an seo. Aber le na cáde imach lo.
Bhí na haíra ag imach in an hétó. Cáfuil cuiire mo Kirkin agus bó.
Wat je eerst even mij? Ik sta hier de hardste schild. Het spannend me. Kijk wat een is van fischkeel. Waarom het? Spalling, wat is dan is van fischkeel? Spalling, het is hier is scheel, Holly. Wie ben je? Als het niet beer. Loon het aan Sean. Keer die vakkenschip. Roosje, beer naar loon. Leon, keer die gappen toe kielen, beer naar Leon. Mokken we aan, wie wat ze schreef. Zeg, Dara, beer naar Leon. Wie Shikina, ken wie aan. Arakapa, Arakapa. Wie bo aan. Kira, Arakapa ze schreef. Wie kappen ze schreef, er zit die aan. Er zit die aan. Er zit die aan. Eén wat hij een roosje is geschreven. Kun je dat eens oh, my god, wil je geen zin gemaakt? Wil even naar de spee, even een beetje speelter. Shit, als je even een beetje speelter. Okay, so Thomas got had Nina and got a fog and niche, as Thomas got a twitch snap around the order. Okay, so Nina's right left.
Carja girl my good. Shiv a rose ar fad my shiv.
No, Kira, but see the whole one just no, took she was already for Now, any more shop it. Okay, so Isha, yeah, see Isha, gaan we met een ander yeah, okay, see Isha guys, chocolate. I'll say how much Steve I should not for one option should see. See like the urn. You see like the urn. See like the urn. Check. Yeah, should back safely. Chat to a worksheet is your chat my
There's no hard Sure. See how much Okay, so keep us attention. Okay, go.
Mr. Rena, from Jacqueline of the East. I'm around the camera of it's a smile on Pelvina. It's Mission Marin, I'm Jacqueline of the East. I'm around the camera of it's smile on that agent at Squilla.
It's Mr. Dara, Tommy, Nini Deach, Tommy around Cather's man, this Roland Farmer.
It's Mission Hannah, Tommy called Jake Lindy, of it's a smile on that. It's not a snob opposite like that.
This Mr. Dara, Tommy, J. English, Tommy around the canoe, of this smile on Farmer.
It's Mission May, and they're around the street, and the Oaks community was just smile on that like that. There's there, Tommy, Jeff, each. Tommy around the cat, of smile on that square. It's Mission Maya, Tommy, name English, Tommy around the cat, of this is smile on that again.
It's Misha Edmund, Tommy Godly, J. Dish, Tommy Around Shay, as Smack on the Village Plan.
It's Mr. Faye, Tommy, Blin Jade, East, Tommy around Shay, Smart on the Grammar.
Okay, so catch and Jane.
I'm Jane Tony Guys.
Sean a guess, even her plan. Okay, can I the friend of it all good? Kate for the shipship. No pumpkin, okay, good. I'll skate for the shipship. Now, red cake, I'll skate on the brunch. The pumpkin. The red cake, okay, so turkey, I'll do the combination of probably like your guys. Okay, Ryan, Farron, she, Evan. Then a queen on the scores, Faye. Ryan.
Back to Hayne, Telefish agus Comhrá. Hayne that at our car SpongeBob, Patrick.
She's in a red light.
So we should take a shot for one.
Yes. Hayne Hanlon, at our driver Lisa, Supply the Simpsons. Extra trade. Kate Shaw at Hogwarts, then man Ron Weasley, Lauer, Harry Potter. So, yeah.
Shut up and song it, Sarah. Gryffindor. We just put that shit down.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sarah.
Extra Cahar. Kate's gone on and a will joy, sadness, anger, disgust, and fear.
No, gosh, I should. Let's go back. We should catch it. Sweeney edge. Need to go back. We should have held it. I'm going to generate.
Jeremy and history. Kate Shaw. Kate's gone on and a will joy, sadness, anger, disgust, and fear.
What's going on?
3, 2, 1.
Inside that.
Shut.
Inside that. Oh,
No, yeah.
Shannon red thing. Oh, cabbage doing so now. Pumpkin.
Yeah. Yeah,
Arashi the red reach, yeah. Thank you.
Catch Huey. Kate Wooey, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here, and our head.
Oh no.
Oh,
Let's go.
it's amazing.
Great. No.
Let's go on dinner. Let's go on. Ah, big bumps of leaving my jacket. Let's go to bed. No,
So we were in the chat.
need more. Okay, get on proper.
Vicky Patterson.
Oh, yeah. You're which my pension is you.
Bata Bo. Olis Finaltra.
So, give us catching up, Bunker.
Kuwait.
Okay, we'll catch you up for Schwinn and Russia.
Hesha Hay. Pavage da atá Muga Boshi.
Mao Bosch. No. Well, Larry, give you your goose. Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Shush, yeah.
I can't go to toilet.
So, for Dave, was she? Been a private judge? What, Jesus, what did she? How are you feeling? He comes to country there. Is a shingar. But it goes for the squad can't watch it.
Yeah.
Hesha Do. Cad Oland Ka. Cad Oland Ka.
Shift your notion. All in half banya.
That's all of that.
Opposition. Yeah. The completely reached.
Hesha Trey. Pavage Law. Atá Gopish.
Very good.
Yeah.
Hesha Cahar. Pavage Cent atá Euro. So. Hesha Kuig. Paint cheer in will the Big Apple.
From Canada to catch up.
London.
Can cheer. Can cheer. With the big apple. Swing your cheer, Kings. Captain Ship.
Cheer.
More.
The big apple.
I don't have to do
Can cheer.
Even fraggle chart here. No.
No.
Yeah.
Should we get fraggle chart?
No.
On cheer. Can cheer. Need to cover. New York. Can cheer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So we should
Big
balls raglan. Should have thought go for big large to Kayleys so that they should program. Any word in the vacation.
Bata Tree. Literally. That's your head. Unless a literature on focal Ishka.
So ta du kom med jag skulle lägga in taxikanska.
That's your dog. Unless a literature on focal Russia.
Should have pumpkin out. And then it's hard to pumpkin in this here.
Okay, right.
O or after ISTA.
That's trade. Unless a literature on focal Moonshot. Why?
M the INTEOIR.
Ceiste cethair. Thomas a litríar an focail ríomhara.
Okay. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, over the féile.
yeah, yeah. Aye, you back it up. Aye. No, you back it up. Yeah. Yeah. Or I could O M What should I already. I can shut up. What should I say?
Thomas a litríar an focail telephís.
Oh, should bear whole score nish.
Not on a red page, you know.
Oh.
Such a big wrong shit. And I'm pumping free law her. Yeah, that's score in his fail. I get iteration 3 about that.
Me, August.
Okay, so the door over the genu egg, the pumpkin egg.
Báilte cethair spór.
Okay. Pumpkin egg. Substitution.
Ceiste héin. Bhanan an Sam Maguire le cén spór.
Who's smart?
Ceiste dó. Cén spór ina bhfuil ina núsáiste an focail dúcha.
Which one?
DEUCE.
Juice.
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 Wanna say a real thing?
Leave it on. So will it's a gotcha, the pumpkin egg.
Right. Just see it.
Oh, but yes, come on, you got that.
It's actually grass, just over a little bit.
Bhí sé leadú.
Yeah. We may go on
Stop. Or actually, she got shit. Pumpkin in the back.
Ceiste trí. Cén spór a imríonn níl an mesin.
Maybe it's a general tangent.
Ceiste cethair. Cén contae an bhfuil an Aviva. Ceiste ciúig. Céad íomh na daithne atá ar gceardaí Kirky.
Now, if I can go back to Cúig, how Cúig Keshan, if we actually appear at she, or Cúig Killian, where that one pasta egg in a real take. So my unit is carry fish.
Se. Báilte ciúig éire. Cén contae ina bhfuil an Burren. An Burren.
Ship. A group of shot, not on in the red thing. On Borum.
Oh, yeah. Se.
Oh, really chevy. The art to say a bay, should be art. Just so come. Well, with Pragra, red plate. Overcome day page. Sweetie is now, sweetie. Which are Rachel, your own should go over and everything.
I'm just going to ski
On the floor.
Come on, floor, on on the cardigan for you, this is the plan B similar to Fosan.
I'm born trainer, you're going to be in the car.
Now, floor, what happened to floor? Shit. Oh shit, you don't put that floor, Dara. Can you have it or not? Oh shit, it's a floor. How check who you moon? Ah, Lilis are cannot come that floor.
Cash line sheets in the
Shit for the niche.
She did not collect on shipping.
Oh, touch the neck of the shape.
Pizza ocean.
Oh, good morning.
cash the dog. Give each conde a time errands in on
Then Comhrá.
Yes, true. Here they on conde is more in air.
Only since Ace.
Sophie Kirky golf fragrance.
Cash car. Here no brega. Half part on croquet is schligger.
Okay, so what should we gonna call you?
A
A ration. Like a lower master. But I'll put your so our wooden shin. Yes, hammer of shell.
So for something
Na when you come out, be spas more adric na ra. Agus initially like off one shot adric, so when you should come out. So bull bus gonna rate it. Yeah, no pumpkin. Yeah. So can't you forget the chin nishkun? Rena, can't I get you fish up? Oh, Martin, come on, Martin. So go down the shop. Agus initially fi ceart ar siúd. Come on.
Seriously have birthday son is asta. Agus
Really, yeah, sure.
Tá driffer more driffer more agus driffer bag agus driffer bag. So sin an clán ar fad agus tá sé an tócra nó beidir an fermor seo driffer more, so that's in on fall driffer bag on fermor agus drechar more agus drechar bag on fermor agus an dinner ag an Jerry leis an maid clan an nísmo clan rohim she.
Matthew Martin, okay. Oh, right, Nick. You should give you a much out of his face. Nick, okay, Dutch Martin van Fermor, take my other plan. Doctor, talk to them. Bar chair. Bar chair. Luke Lassie. Uncle Chef. With bush there. Carriador. Chef Carriador. With Gorda.
Yeah, all this
Chomani taxi. Bush there. Lassie. Bush there. Okay. Well, Fermor on. Only had a cat make it for East Chef. Need an East. Come check it out. What a shot. Did you pop rubbish? Oh, told all they. Oh, come on. So cefais corta an scoil gona. Seach corta. Agus cefais corta chlán. Cear corta in an chlán. So tá tú plána á. Agus é part sa lá. Na hafstad no. Pronto per corti gan scala. Morton.
Oh, this shit's in the neck.
No, ni ma gonna stop that. No, this not I got that.
Now we finished there.
Tá sé mar a si agus scóhan bí ga an dachar. Okay, mar tá si
Right. Well, Comhrá Dear for days. Male Shakespeare and will yeah. And will on fair more Dr. Drek or more that fix this Neil fixes Carter. Murray, on will Snura. Before beg on Bushare all the on Bushare, yeah. Neil fixes Carter. That's her. Murray. Will near for beg informer. Well on beg. Green. Unwell on the door. Before bed. Oh. Oh, Rena, we are definitely more on fossil ordinary data. Boucher. No long years ago. August. Oh, Matthew, hey, Dara, because in a strip Lapland, you know what you Lapland? Be Lapland, Ella, oh, Dara. Oh, Matthew, Dara, equal or son. So, what is the Kurta if he Dara? Okay, right now, Kindanish. No, one has right, Dara. No, I'll be shared on my hours ago. Okay, right. I went to beg and doctor. More informal on this. Sure, more. Nope. Oh, Dara. So that she got a nuns and all, because a nuns and all. So we should have one more shit. I didn't go. Got like a little sure. Yeah. So I have arenas. And on will drift for more on Doctor Olive Murray. On drift for more chat. On drift for more school or on it. Yeah, only course of Sarah. On with Andrea Hard Bay on Comhrá. On with Sarah. Yeah. On with I'm shut your door just for a more. No. What? When shut the door just for a more. So the Gary could do. Therefore. She could go in, she forgot her. But she could mean. Well, we used to then Robbie school here, Well, try to do our plates. You're for big egg. Yeah. Okay. No, Jared. On will Drekmore more of gore than Ogla. Drekmore. No. Can you try to finish? Sarah. Sarah. Kid. Yeah. Sarah. Right. Sarah. Hustle. Shut the door for more. More? Yeah. More. More. Go to bed for bed. Oh yeah. Okay, on the street. Or Gary. Yeah, I told you. Hannah. You take the shyness. On board the outlet. Hi, Dara. She comes I'm stupid or trick or bait. I'm on skull, yeah, training for how did you know it? Okay. So talk to the promotion show. On Misha on Sarlina promotion show. I guess Thanks, I'm going to other.
So it's some edge a warm flipper. The corky touching. Tomorrow will be a general make now pick a moment and now she like pictures. Oh, which Chinese are the birch, no, the group more. Pick it. Okay, sit on. Hannah. Oh, come on. Change your heart is not full. Can you small crack? Of course, Sarah. Can she control my hair? I'm smart. Just none of the knowledge in one, it's just in the legal spree and shit. When on no. That's how we do read. For border, so it's actually hard. Yeah, 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 I'm around down here from the show. No, it's Hannah, I'm the door. No, I'm sure it's a little party base and she can only carpet below. Okay, say that. Hannah, I'm gonna try for moments, Laura. Me. Machine of code. Yeah, she looked like she tried to know. She can try to work with them. Murray, I'm gonna drive one more on Slaughter August. Yeah. That's for more. Hannah, just hold the no. I will. On where on Dora. Which for bag of okay, guys, show the family Jessie running that near Amazon Cliff for Queen. So push it. Oh, you can how to ship Queen. Hannah, so keep going. Well, go Roy Rena and Roy. Yeah. Ketta si gonna do this, Hannah? How much gonna kill? How should we gonna kill? Okay. So.
Wait, I'm in shit.
Yeah,
so
Make a teeny garden shop for Cash got shear.
Yeah,
Guys, clean up. Keelan and Shah. Now, will my son back in the echo? Caden can make up when I was still a pecker. Okay. So Todd na Pashi got a canoe couple of oran let create new sus. Which is in careful guys. After that. Oh, okay. So Sorry, but you hear the arena, it's arena, because I got it's Rouge shop, yeah, actually. No, this is the okay, nothing called. Okay, when we jump back in the echo. God, kill it dinner. Okay, so Kane or Hanadini or got a can of or on it, so I can't fucking roll a signal back a can of which is low fast. Not been it. Yeah, this is right. So yeah, so in the Tana Hanu Kane. Or which way? Or we can't touch the Kana. Butter. All in. Right. 3, 2, 1. Or treasure. Okay. That's it. That's
them.
one more tray. And the tray.
It's
Paula. Okay, Inta, chutala. Oh, Pashkil, okay. Belinda, give me a picture of his sponge. Pashkil, okay. Ha tree bratla, okay, Yamara. Ha bratla egg Rebecca, be Rebecca running Shana, hey? August has she jerk, I mean, when it's ha kuya or in Gani. So the bratla egg Rebecca Mara, it going clash of command. Ha bratla egg Kira Amara. Can you show us to Kira? Fe tú cúig agus tá brethleid fé ar an sé amara chumáin. So bhhaing labra honogait a chanú gan na trúr marrá áling a sin. Chud ré? Lá. Ma'n mi i bag gal a chanú, bawa war sin madw, sy'n siŵr am trwy nos bas. Bawa war sin madw? Mwyd fe? Ian. 3.
The great shoes and Lord Jesus, love is fair, good breath, it's a dog of God. Good day, it's there, there's a breeze like a cake. They go on in grand, but there's some. So that is glorious.
Ma shit guy. Agus Carol much slán living like an ish as Carol Hyde.
Gur míle mai agah bh cáirte bhí sin galanta ar fad. Gur míle mai agah.
Oh, check her, my good.
Gur mai agus cáirta acu gora. Slánagé, Dorgaí Ira. Mai sin. Slán. Bhí sé cógalanta. Hi Deirdre.
Na cliisiom tú inis.
Go dé mar cuasa Gildara.
Yeah. Oh, fan. Tá mé ar go háin so tá sé be gáing dechar. Cé tasa?
Oh, is mééis se brona, Tá mééis se go le conú na Gaelige agus tá mééis se a mé farstin seo.
Okay. Tásúla gan gohfuil an lá chu das bhfuil sé híos an seo.
Oh, so go tá sé jazz grammar ach aonanta fear.
Yeah. No, bhí mar tá arcéile hús an lítram agus bhí lá áling cá in é agus bhí lá bhása go gcuine.
Oh, but well as go le go déir hála Deirdre.
Go leisce?
Go le cai mé an sin thu go déir hála.
An féidir le tú mé cliisiint.
Oh, is féidir lom tú a chluisteil a níis.
Okay. No, bhí mé ag glanam a gluní agus bhuaigh mé aig ón go háin.
Oh, take him. So tá tú Johnny ní hang posta multitasking. Mar deir siad.
Yeah. Tá gael go cíirí gamsa agus bínar am éisteach lása go cuama. Bhfuil éon den eile?
To Sarah and Shaw. Hello, Sarah.
It's Keelan and Shaw. To say we're chopped cap on this ago.
So Keelan, am I doing your be alley chat to Jack O Kildara le Gillig?
Sarah to see you go Mac Niels came out to us.
Oh, but she'll better go she into Chumra Fehev.
Oh, better, yeah.
She'll go send a chat to Jack and Ish.
So Ciara will toss ó Kildara. Ciara.
Yeah, oh.
Caitlin.
It's Oscar Kokame. Teacher Kildara.
Oh, Thomas in Dúrach idir Newcastle a new Cuislán nua agus Kildrehead.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I could know she's fun.
Come here, Ken fan hagan tú go dtí ar bhín circle córa going in the nude gach fort san madan ag Héindiach san Leirland.
See, be my gober galan I'm sure le Kildare le Gaeilge and it's done even a time.
Okay.
Yeah, genau their fans.
Yeah.
I go for Gadeen. Yeah, should I? Been our circle core off in insomnia and osnery, so yeah.
Fi me dúrach níor cúna me faoi sin ach fi me dúrach ag ará becart goach sais WhatsApp nó rud éigen a gcóir an tír ar fad agus beidir nuair bhín pop-up Gaeilge nó rud éigen nó crinú nó ag daoine go féidir nó chur faoin na cúndé. Like áit éigen goach gachan an éáil mar tá níl míad ag obair le chéile.
So Ken Ogwen a gore Kildara, so like I don't know if Heaney and Sue could on new liter new groupie WhatsApp current with a stocky Nikina ta her team for Kildara, then much fogger shares your groupie WhatsApp.
Dylan Foster go well to rud na conú na Gaeilge fan na Circlí Cora. So it's federal in a Circlí Cora fa le conry agus scaffer and scale. So I squall sig dine, go dé tag Harley Canur agus better desh na coebrihe mat on difa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Connick me sin. Yeah. No tá WhatsApp a goinge san Leirland in my node. Agus ein rud a eicem for a mé Susan, ach nílas gom cén áit a bheith glárach.
No Danielle ag chat to Jack Foster.
Mary, yeah, Mary talked to Chuck.
Sarah?
Hi, can I stop?
Hi, do you ever task me Brona?
Hi, Brona, just I just go left.
Agus tú hien.
Búil me ag reachtas na Gaeilge dúirthain.
Dúirthaí ne.
Hi Mary.
Hi.
Hi Mary. What's that?
Goodbye. Tá mé just dúra gan teachtar asisirí seo siúlóid le bhádra so beag hanna trína chéile be mé leh tá mé leh léna chu.
Tá I'm sure níos fear nniu ná mar bhí sin é.
Ó bhí se go thuása ní nachró. Ní bhí seúla dal amach agus níhe mé agus bhí sé bí sé maid an bhíar dal amach so dúirs mé Jenny mé sulananam seo so sin an rud.
Cáhfuil tusa Mary.
Mariska.
Cáhfuil tusa Mary.
Nasnarí.
Oh right. No, the búlan sibse in cafe egan gach seachtain
Insomnia. Se ó am go ha.
Oh, insomnia, all right. Oh.
Agus aroma mocha, so being cafe agus cora ar gading agus breakfast as gwelgar an tarhan.
Just just. Carter bheith leh ma just grain graph gastam was big fan actor den you be like chat this ja?
Dinna one Ella Mary Broderick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty much kind of wine and then Chanel and her take Mary.
Yeah.
So Captain you ready? In the tree.
Ashton Conan. Ashtak Skasilaga and Kate Law or Skull Green Graphic Laka.
Yeah.
Was Rodnar Glock might Martin is Rodnak Dogan to Green Graph near Harley Shay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sinnig Dirk. Yeah, Dimmer Stalkan Shaw. Landmar I Glock Green Graph or an Gate Law man for got playing good go stop right. Near ourselves. Mark Jacker Phil's gold Shaka's Green Graphic Glock and the gnaw is massive. Barlam Green Graph or not dairy. Like she needs her.
So ang dagan tip le kilig and am seo to gra?
Well been breakfast asquelga ag hain de gur an saccharin so kennel yeah gnam kenna ach bull magic learner shida and insomnia ar an gading so timple is so Shrima ni gash gan bull ar lina gmanik Shinnig Dirk Shinrod is
I know sin an rud dínig bug ar hill and stuff for lína éis in dhéana pandemic bhí sé maid an ag an am.
Yeah. Bhí arcán bhí timppel fes chuig nó trocadíine ag tucht gach seachtain agus inis nílach den ó aondiog daoine tucht. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, agus ladíh daoine nua.
Oh, sinna go ní just.
Yeah, it's tólam nuair nach bhíonn an cleachta go dul áréig an gach seachtain nó gach lár bla bla bla. Dúireach Irene tú le sciúil.
Yeah, sinna.
Yeah.
It's just bhí muid go ar scart inné le muintir ó New Helen agus bhí siad scapaí timppel agus in sin bhí daine ag na seaach ón astral so the group be free late better to scapier macuna kila is just siad cankle to jack Arlena shasig chocolate kila no chumach kahari ha better na he the Dora ha Mr. Goldrock I'm sure and so in amante being shake my cankle to jack but Daniela is far law IRA because exist is a janta Daniela.
Yeah. Well it's malum.
So to me she go shot a walway August just caihi may re Beldarish but to me she just go shiva ago just look all among Cora Marian hit shiv de gra ag we're gully Cora but Miss Rugatagan then you be a jack but may able to eat like just jack and shaw so just by Mare and Tiwella then Scallon. Okie ducks.
Okay doke. Yeah.
Brona. Good morning. So
tá na lárlanna in Kildare ag díla góir rangan gaeilge Saranashka via Zoom le Colleen Dollard agus tá rangan lán so tá sé sin anna bha.
Oh.
Hosig siad é a rihan pandemic agus dhéan mis ceann amháin agus
Colleen an wa.
tá calling go háling.
Yeah, tá goil go álan aquí agus stelum si chuid goil ar daltaí.com sí viidirlín sa America.
Yeah.
Sí san an gníomh.
Níor hiig si gur raibh artanga féin a going go dtí go raibh si timpeall an éideag nó a hotíag agus dúirt a bmháthair rud éigean. Bhí bmháthair ó éire agus níor tháinig si ar náis riamh agus dúirt si rud éigean as gaeilge díreach swear word nóir teicin agus dúirt Colleen cadúirta agus sin an slí a fórsíach faoin tanga agus hiic si síos agus fún si é dú féin agus inistá si á múna.
Yeah, freshen arrives. Agus bí na daoine céine ag fill ar na rangana freshen tá si bun sult as na rangana sin.
Yeah.
Go mai.
Yeah, sin arrives. Bí na rangana leihí an crackáilta agus tá is even leihí na rangana. Herm Jin suckerim na rangana leihí, so bíon sin ansás tús curl a shrátniu.
Tastíúm fear all de.
Leihí a cuinál.
Dúirt me le Ireland's own a Canuck agus ar cool na lehanach féidir go bhaig si glad íscaróireacht nó a éigean an galamh agus bhaig si lánsásta lei sin. So má tá é éon lad atá ag leorag ban céile Colleen ma iver héin.
Well, bhí sé grálum ghfuil Jackarthy aquí le cá álan seo mar bhécar hí dul agus ceadúnas á éis dul tríd scrúdú scacar. Tá sin se le breis de lína ar aigen. Sa bhécar hí an scrúdú mánaí an bhríis ceadúnas á. Gareth a Washington a coníonn si coníonn si
éigen,
yeah. So tá sé Jackar hí bín si brethir an ggóras Bible.
Yeah, nar hain tú hargadí America like má haim hargadí America is féidir le mó ceadúna semána úsáid chun tomátar an sin le
Yeah, cap mé ach tá ceadúnas ací an America ach ní astruach si sin céblin so sin an fá. Yeah, so tá tréise ama an a bhfuil é an astru.
Oh.
Sin an aim. It's true sin. Tá sin an cóir thógal amach sa America. Stocha ach ní féidir leihí é sin éon. An is am an féidir má tá si na cóíonn seo frá tamlín le ceadúna sóthir eile an féidir córáil ar híos.
Féidir?
Féidir. Tá sin gosas ach.
Yeah.
Caiig si gá ceann a bheith mar tá agar ling fós agus tein si trasna go dtí America agus turn si airgá uanta.
Yeah. Dúirt si lom go mbíonn si ag leabhar leis tríd Alexa freisin.
Yeah. God knows catá Alexa ag peocha sús.
Is má an rud ag bhfuil si ná an ná sin a chuna leis fós. Is go súil bhfuil si buildir leihí.
Yeah.
Chailú drthar im lína ceapan tús na bliana. Yeah. Bhí sé tí.
Sin an lad a bhí rud ag an Carla na Cowan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah. Oh no, it's seen near Larme le simple blian no blian go le.
Yeah.
Oh, runner and fishing. Yeah.
Situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair play dí. Tá sí tamánta Dave le teanga de.
Yeah.
Okay, is sin ráte tá mé tríis rangana thucu le hir fá gáblína gáblína is ach níor deis go bula lehí a go raig fó rud tá aisteach.
Ach tastíúm fear áildré mar tá sí an nacóí an bedsit agus Colleen a háling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, tá agus há ní dólam bríonn si é lá fella ar an Zoom. You know, Dini mar seo Kylan iad san system.
Yeah, sinna go dúirt. Is maithan rudí Google sin am rudí in a Zoom le sin tá sin ar
Yeah.
Si is cuilam Carlam hí mar a géirí chat ar chalíndó so chuir duine ag an fógra Farmers Journal le chalín ádó. Bhí se an grand version.
Yeah.
Janet she sin in Noirera, she's Mio agus Scalia agus Gawker, like being
Yeah.
in Noirera fwy.
Yeah, Lonely Heart section. You can do us fógra.
Yeah. Agus clúsin to my hair radio, come on, Midwest Radio.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Well, Thomas posted near Biognach dahad blian, so you know, good taste.
Saolig na fógra sin ar radio go firmer an na tala like Lord back.
Agus being she'd like in our era if we've she'd to Ashton like Lurg to Coney era Boher Bui no. Like Dula shop like up on tags Gawker like score.
Oh my god. Yeah. Agus radio station
Midwest she's in Wio.
Agus beam an tá camper gum agus take the mayo gomininic Midwest agus cén lá agus cén Castino.
Oh,
not a fiocardí.
Gabor sa lá tá sé le cloisiint agus na an ceol fád bhín si go héintach.
Yeah.
Bhín sé seolagam mé dul sí ar an trein go dtí mó.
Go siúla.
Bhín sé reis.
Ach rud ná ní féidir fógur chur a ceannach gan cead an duine. So bheicir her le ginn siú bhfuil si tásta.
Tá na WhatsApp sa chur seo chu chumá chuna chuir ar an fúla.
Yo, I mean, ladsy. I'm like, guess the key can't level or all going. Oh Lord.
Selection.
See, ní féidir leat leart mar sin mar tá fér
Ní bín KFM comá le Midwest Chimera.
No.
Mean. Yeah.
Is even am na haigna ó do Gwini nachhfuil an na coníos tíir seo nar cloisian siad RIP ar an radio.
Oh Lord.
Or na 3 hour.
Dean siad é sin ar Midwest comá. Bín film bhui le an like dum an sin hagan le chapter si is job bhí na daine bhór bás.
Ceapa gur coga bhí ann nuair
agus bíon bháin mo cara ag chuirtamachtaí má bhíon á leirt le bíon si le
like tá sé carcalóir rá cé fuór bás ará céim time a meid siad fág an don ospedéil agus bla 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 tá sé sin
ná is cinna fógra sin de aonatá gurí demáiste nó brise seach í heach an na sunraí a rind chuirtá náisiúnta. Dearann si gan rud a chur Facebook mátá through dul siach na habar go maion sucr siúlagus na mai aonís teach.
Oh yeah.
Is mini dúpa sin. Okay, sé RIP an Steve is úsáid na daoine in air níos mána intí bheile.
Yeah. Ach tá cookies acu, so fécam ar a ggur 2 seconds agus an sin a haríime agus tagam ar leis. Mar ní málam cookies ar na goáin.
Osné, a bhí sé ar sa him pandéime, détá teachart a cheola chuig chuig an chlán the taculo. Bhí sin an má. So den nach cuiirte an cuarta heol a hocu nó freistar an socuir sin go má.
Bhí ar a leid bhí tú an rud gan gceanú, you know.
Sinné.
Sinné.
Small in hairna ge sin dhéanamh.
Well is máiló se haar rud bhí eile tá si anhaid even báiste. So
Tá muid cóhí dahi leis agus tá daoine atá bhfuil an an freistal ar socuir go tapa. Rihisteach leir leúpla duine agus fágá. Bhí scéisiigh pat short fri sin.
ceapgur chonig mé sin.
Dhéanach daoine rud mar sin freisin ag pósa fadó is fécant ar Greengraph má túismóirí agus dúirt me le a bham céhé sin agus dúirt sin ní lisagam agus dúirt me le a dad cé sin cí sin agus dúirt sin ní lisagam agus dúirt me bhamlam uanta cagach daoine agus dúirt nar a bhí ar mannig tógan le Greengraph na déir agus bhí chuig sé timppel dúirt chun bheith in a Greengraph an a pósa daoine na bheithacha ar
Cheers.
Yeah, déine sin. Bhfuil mé fí láún a bhí mar sin a dhéanamh acu le béle ar an eiscáil. So bhí cás cuarta chu na an láún. Yeah.
Tá sé go
agus thóg an nóstan frí dear é chunig siad an láún céine ag seach ach saharn ar banis.
Jesus.
Déine sin. Ach sure ní ha gohfuil an chura heagáil ag banisirbe. Ní bhíon afna go ar gacin ag banisir rénos is féidir dhéana go héasca.
Agus san nóstán deirigh sé post a deirde agus Dennis. So tá gá anam na got. You know, mar chun duine ceistart.
Sinné go dtíir. Ach thula me scéal eile so bhí debs arsúla óstán in uáile é hamán agus an céirí a heile bhí banise ach de na daltaí an debs an cáca. So bhí ar an óstán seach ar cáca nua. Yeah,
an approaches.
Cén áitir sin?
Culacóir, Bridge House.
Bridge sin sin inar ra muidna chun ar debs a agan ach bhí sé chu ar ceall mar ar COVID.
Harlóg se sin.
Trú sin.
Sinní debs agat a curban, right?
No.
Mar an ceanna ana snuffing bit.
Ethan a gradam sin é debs.
Yeah. Like corsage.
How'd you can mechanic domination is there?
You only remember like in the Eurogiant Vader. Wash the condom not
alert for nullig.
Sad. Yeah, tan mash the constant shop Hannah. After National Road. Can you remember Mashkan the Nullig me man for Chicacha? Agus be na Mahanig and Nullig the price order to have. So much as good Mashkan the Nullig can I price on Ishel, can I get Isha? Or though she's the price now.
New and need on Nullig.
Yeah. Or being she cannot salak in the Nullig. On road now less Labburger or bet car who the federal price or do no each lu or harga bet Caiisi dé ábal ar freasta hochtláán a rigan sulla a rin si na praisna. So tá na praisna anéis mar ggéine leis na praisna mai ar fáil ar ceir é Black Friday Slabhar sin. So chunig súla sin. So cenní mar rítna rigan the mantle agus bhí costas fé euro ar. Mí na sauna bhí costas 2 euro ar agus ar Black Friday bhí costas 5 euro ar rís so. Jane the shop is
Asher is féidir le ceanna dhéanamh.
Must mean that.
Yeah. Glue gun. agus ar glas.
An bhfuil sead na man im má nús a dhéana si go le sin.
An bhfuil was tá tú brise sús.
Ga leis go sead na man. Bhfuil siad
ní coníman manút ach níor coolla mé faoi.
Well tá si é nás na régus tá grúpa an láidir sin san neidir. An rudach nu é na man.
Yeah.
You're cool miss faoi so yeah you're going to rather be faoi so does it an bohar go bailile clia
siad san anna bhúdan an agó sead na man gur cafe Comhrá sa Zara agus bhí sé grog bhfuil golóirhil goria tá hartar nócha duine gníomhach sa club agus bhfuil go chuide acu. Tá anma?
Is tá si go mai just clinnte rudí mar sin nach an sin ní clinnte géige so just well cluiste rudí mar sin like hí wafran an seo as géige bliantó agus Jim look just Jerry and Slú and ní slú agus fé Jerry ag ahrú an ospedéal so bhí sipéal beag san ospedéal agus bhí wafran an agus bhí slú ag dolan sin ach Jerry and Slú ní slú agus ní slú so agus sa Jerry just mór an daine an so just stop sé agus your house sé rééis agus bhí Donal i géiri a thoise a rééis agus sim an ní sim ag an sagart an so just ní hoca leat so sin é
well becar meach sim aige mar tá Ifrica adul she's in there le freisin tá agla a driblód
tá
agus is tólam gur dúirte de ri COVID nach riverdul ar afran agus níor hála ein rod níor his an spéir níor stop me so
bhí sé Jackar dollar assuration sin agus sin ruútar assuration dúirú lá féin well tíir sáil níor ahra sé ní sé peocht níos fearna mar bhí sé agus níor wathe sé a méid sin mé so ní hen Virginia go réalta inis so téime jo am go ham ach ní héimiid go réalta
well téim nuair a féidir am ach ní sin rúil a dhéon na sagart
sé gróirtal da gatdóna
ní sé scríte san Bible éát go caiig tú dal
se tan ceart agad so no sin bhí réalacha ag an aglis don aglis agus mar bhí sé éasca dóibh féin de mar rud gur na réalacha an ach mar a dúirt tosa tan ceart agad ní ruirte sa bhíbla gur gaithí tú dal
agus nuair béidir gur nuair a bhaig siad sagart agus bla 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 maná sagart agus daoine pósta an sin beidir go méid seans ag an sépéil ach caiig siad rud é ghéanamh. Tá lán daoine atá pósta tá riala gún cá agus bhalo freastal ar an afran nó rud éige mar sin. I know é rá go fiú.
Se Tá ceart agus ach Nílas agam ní dóilm gur nearna siad mór an chun carthirt dóibh féin a rian pandemic.
No,
agus
is cuiinlam nar bhí méid dul tríd cildreheadú i rian pandemic agus cean rud éigen a fanan lom ná bhí an seanár seo agus bhí sé ar a glúna lena rosary beads lena ag rob a pádracha arénos agus bhí agus os cór doras a raibh dúnta.
Oh,
Agus
yeah.
nuair a chunig mé sin hálar a éigen am acrí le bhrisise, you know?
Well vína dúir se dúnta agus mar dúirt mar chéile ní hiigem céan fan tá na haglis mór galóir.
Yeah.
The gunner be ar while just Dulles Jack agus couple of padra Yogalin Dini Dulles Scafte Biog Dulles Jack Goril Roddy Ganiana, you know, so the arna shed rudder bacon cara horse do fin. Aka be car sagat, we sagat Winnacha no watchagan, August Hossi Sheshin and Jana Rack or Wilesh Afranara.
Yeah.
And Kevin that chin, if you shinner a note. Okay, you know a couple of dini Laura Mac, August in the dini Eleni arna shed rudder bay, so just be in Fear Facker,
Bin on town. Dá meach ein ra lagoon a got gur hastig út úsáid nó dul áit éigen nó padar a rá, you know, mar capamar gur raibh gatain a chun bása áil.
Yeah.
Bhí aglaring.
Well, bhí chuir siad aglaird sin an rud.
Well, chur an rialtas aglaring.
Well, bhí orthu, well, I gan am céna híon mis a gnearna an rialtas gur airí go maithló sinne a cosant. Agus chuní siad smacht ar an tír ar fad. Agus hanga mar amachas agus níró mar a wadnís, níró rudí a wadnís massa na mar a bhí siad rive. Like bhí an $9 asherí se gobar bhí car agin contourstyle hort den a Hebrahori a bhí agin agus bhí mar an $9 asherí. Domsa sa clachtú neuromin an ober a for beidir gin kivelam is beidir caramé agus bhí mé an éach as an ferran a bhí agam agus nuair a bhí mé an $9 asherí gabar bhí an ferran a ras lom a rééis an ferran céine agus bhí sé ionach éasca domsa. Chat the Marcus and pandemic, I can chin Jerry my chin, so we 5 alagum. Oh, he even real this jack, he'll make her hug and real this car my dumsa for be clapped to agam again, you know, so shin hardly do so. Okay, real this generate Valka vi galish, you know, he'll Michigan galish. I came narari lesh and Aglish Pharaoh White House, your Hannigan Aglish White House, you know.
Yeah, well, quite mission my camper agus bhí me tastal table or not.
A row.
Splendid isolation.
Well, my ditch.
Didn't bring load.
Sure. Sinead. The mayor camper rugam vein hin or you vein Emmy. So
yeah. Oh well, like the national Comhrá now, Susan Shade and you know, an academic farriga like near Comhrá godi átna mech déni. So femur in our ainer, you know.
Oh yeah, agus Daring grown the boy for a cune.
Daring Gurav hot cune.
Being a boy for a cune.
Oh yeah,
you're more in Tastelon.
Be to go on tuck.
Daring chin. Is the Doloach Gahat?
Agus da stop a guard amid vi an plan going ará grammar and a coney some camper.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
A talon manoa in a coney and campers inish.
Oh well.
The dear yeah in einer like Nilisagam on scale like dear conic men barbianisagot na Ross clean sheet na Dara Andaris Gomor for nervine sliding door Aaron Tave agus féidir Latin Adi Galera Ekal Nilisagam like Arag she'd the Pashi agus Arcana no wherever the Tarlu Taland even a conic Melandiv now a Coney and campers.
Here so
be das Ladini.
Oh,
live. You know, Neil's got a scale.
You very so good can fall, you know.
Yeah.
Nisir not shock. I could have a scale for Dini a canic barsha, or Tasha Nisir not shock.
It cannot what?
Barsha, barge.
Barge.
Oh, yeah,
barge.
yeah. Tá
Let's see
mission
which one of your
barge
merchant.
Tá mission barge le da blian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
An féidir liv mé etá.
Ní
féidir.
An
You
féidir
two
liv
are-
etá.
Ní féidir.
Oh, okay. Tá mé gí a ní liscal catá.
Credit who?
Yeah.
Okay.
Number one horse-drawn barge, a hoga gain octave shotgun shot.
Wow.
Okay. Tá riile nua tachtstocken is tá beginning the North-South Partnership agus tá Waterways Ireland tógan riile nua isteach agus hóg si dúd cúpla bliain ó hen freisin agus ní féidirlam sinú chuma airigh fuha gach bliain ach ní féidirlam ein rud pápéir sinú mar tá si de tuairt níos mó cócht dó féin ná na Gardaí like is féidir lo tacht isteach go dtí the bod no an áta bhfuil tú an de coní to inspect your electrical and your gas, blah blah blah. Okay, ní lendan a tachtaisteach an má So
I wonder cadúnas tamana kenna or cadúnas telefíse kenna.
Cadúnas ar an isca.
All right, no, go mesh cadúnas and telefíse.
Tajin and Bodge tá gist.
Yeah, an barge. Barges.
What? Yeah. Okay. Just tá gach den part fin cadúnas telefíse nach chuil de gurí éá, so I will sib se san orflesin. I will cadúnas telefíse kenna.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Gach den tuairtach.
Tá. Well, tá gach is so go gach leis an éiscin ach a gnam céna.
Yeah.
Caiisiid Caispan doing goid de géirí fiosachar an scéal agus tá mar rudig go bhfuil tá mé tiltseach cadúnas a cheannacht ach there cosalacht a go fáil ní dóil am bhfuil fiosar an scéal go fáil,
Sinné. Well is cadúnas é chacín le ortaí ach níl le chlóric ar ortaí self ná.
Níl.
Tá TG car an bha. Agus stan siad reint de chlóric a TG car.
Sure.
Ne sin a rud.
Tá TG car ad simú agus ó am tá si go háhaid ó chuid den na chláracha. Na ní maiil am gach chláratácha ach chuid den na chláracha tá si go háhaid,
It's bralam Hector. Ruddy a dhéanaan siad iad féin tá siad gohúntaach níos fear ná ortaí is dólam.
Well tá se le dathí anhaid.
Yeah.
Is mailam sin agus tá sé anhaid ag chur aglah ag caiint le den arbé. Nú chuann tá sé bhád níos fearr na mar a bhí mo gona ar an léit le bhád níos fearr.
Yeah. Tá leit in
Yeah.
Tá. So in éana car.
Yeah, rinne tuberty glóir de más sin.
Well, rin. Ger
Bernie's far hí kill mar no robot.
Well me Jamer a fur sé an post so cé dul sées agus bul sées cén far chunni sé mar near hiel mé gro go mai, Tuberty se.
Yeah.
We're current to a gumpraid le den an cosú le Parkinson.
Yeah.
Vi should go fásach.
Yeah, níor sin nádortha bhí si géirí an aglah stúra idir rudháin a gcónaí agus nuair nach rah an duine dul's tro sin landserá.
Ó se
bhír ní stúra cinnail sin an dótha tart an tá ar an aglahór an duine táfaí aglah le cinna a leanúint.
Se
le dómh leart. Tá Graham Norton anha a han.
Ó tá Graham Norton
anha heige.
Agus tan ceart agad.
Tá sin nádortha.
Fí Joe Duffy. A meid sé sin gomá ag an léit léis.
Meid ban gomá.
Ní dóile mé go pásanta ach ní dóile mé
Your kids are parsons tú.
se chuid den na déanaí bheit se carcolór ach ní thug leis an rud níl sé lehan golóir ní dóilem. Tá sé go maiid ag na daine atá garain ach é sin, agus
Mar
lé tá duine an íchart a thucaló gachrod a dhéana, sílam sin mór,
Ní lag le
dahí go maiid an léit ach tá sé go hanhaid Janet seall a dahí. Na nícha mé sa tróna bíon, Tá go bín sé siúil sa tróna ar an teleféiseach ach nuair tá seall a dahí ar siúil deanam iirecht é aircar a gcónaí mar ligann siad an duine Lord. Agus bín sé an jazz lo agus tuiscinnach a gcónaí, So agus sin go más aige ortha commáid. Híl mé nachrót ag tuberdaí chuid den am, fi sé gar duine.
Ach, sí ní féidir le fé das ar an leit.
Se.
Mar tiisigh sé ar a trón.
Well, Beiidir é. Ok, gan am cinenne níor chóir an duine tá chur an duine faoi aglah gachrod a thróú.
Yeah. Níl sin ná orthan sin.
Se, níl sin ná dúrtha, níl.
Ní córa é is cinna aglah gur post na aigen duine gur an rud a stúra. No, níl daoine mar sin, níl aon daoine mar sin.
Se.
Ceapan gur bé an duine is measa le haglah chur aon áú is morgan. Tá bín agenda aige. Sin géirí tap lei sin.
Tá sin nimhnach.
Nachfuil.
Tá. No, ní duine deas ar churbe,
No.
Tá sin rá leis féin.
Morgan rimid armas faoi,
É an duine is measa. Tá sé in rá leis féin.
Tá. Sin é.
Agus tá an cholín sin Holly bhí si ar Virgin Media hain. Tá si,
Dar sé as. Sin grána an scéil sin.
nach bhfuil.
Grána an grána.
Níl den éigen airgid chun den éigen eile í ar bharún ó a d'éigen. Na sin is féil.
Sin é.
Bhí duine gin lehaint na hró?
Bhí sin agus níl sin an an dlí go fáil. Ní don goin na duilethe ahra go fáil le cos chuir sin.
Nach bhfuil?
Ní dó am. Go dtí gnéanaan duine éigen de máise dit.
Ó se.
Mars onsaíonn sin é.
Se.
Mars onsaíonn sin. Thula me scéal bhí duine ar an radio, bhí si ar an Rosa Tree í bhí ní thuúlaháin. Is léictarí inis me UCD. Bhí léictar eile a chur seachar hí, so bhí seo leanú deige ar fan na blinta. Bhí cás cuarta an faoi beidir go blionúhan.
Se.
So bhí sé grána.
Rud éigen faoi, se.
Yes, bín scinnta mar sin se grána, so ní hé gur siad email an phobal ag an am, bhí si léitúirt mar is doctorí, so bhí si léitúirt hí na sam buint sé physic nó mathematic an ábhar tá eici nó ag mar sin. So sin grána.
Se. Tá.
Ní gáid bheith cáú.
Se. Se. Tílam ghfuil sin an drochrod faoi bheith cáú sin é.
Bhí si siúla hiúil si amach le an tubaí. Mána gunn sigil sin amach líonnta hen. Bhí siad snig sin amach lena chéile.
An ró?
Agus tána go mar tá aithna agam mar an greengrafador ghlach greengraf dó agus díal sé é. Tá chunig sé iad san ar fiúlóid le chéile. Agus an cóide le chéile. Agus bhir sé an scéal.
Caig nach bhfuil asúla ag obair.
No.
Oh, nice.
Bitchy.
Oh, saolig.
Sinné.
Níléonir fiúrún riomh.
Níl. Agus is tír an beag is an muid agus is tír an beag cumáid. Ní ligtar de gunnar be rudder be anna, gan is a bheith den éigen.
Ach éis an ráilte bhí Beyoncé an seo gur ceolcurm cúpla bliana hen agus glachtar Gringraftaí agus í hiúlaid le fear céile. Ach bhí na Americanic níor cred siad gur siad $9 hiúlaid gan aine chur seachar. So bhí TMZ ag rá nach bhfuil is ag na hairnig cé hí Beyoncé. Bhí na hairnig ag rá just tá más a go dí. So fágaí ligtí $1 hiúlaid mas maile. Yeah. Tá creide. Tá cé gohfuil muid ar an nólas fi gachar, ní he gohfuil muid géirí dulach agus le chur seachar inne.
Níl sin go ligan siad a gaine ní chuann siad isteachar cumór is chuir siad isteachar is an South India nó an mar sin,
Sure cab Michael Jackson tration seo ní an cás cóirta sin.
a cai tá sin ceart a chuile me sin. Aye.
So bhí sé géirí na páistí chóirt chuig óna in le dul leháil iad hort le bailálí in a bhlá. Sa chuir sé an áitir fád in ortha a cé gur sé rá leis nach gá ní bheith géine chur seachar a chur sé ná in ortha ná sin omlan so i cuinig sin na bróga a chais sé agus bhí sé ans tá sé fráma tifir an cúntar.
so. Yeah. No, sin é.
Yeah. Sin go So Caelan tá tú Sarah mór bhfuil tú tnú go mór leis?
Well, sais. Mar tá tamán síos go dtí tempa mór ag leirtar Dr. Madden nachtlog. Yeah, it's passing out from Grahar. It's Garda Ailish.
Oh, sin go jazz.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fire ceiste chur cé náisiúil is bí tracks.
Déirn go athíonn siad iad gach lá.
Yeah.
Okay,
Mary
my béla a go bhaní?
Yeah, sin an fá go méid dul síos beagání níos luúa tá rudagan ar siúil sa hala agus an sin tá si marshall an sin tá takes coffee agus an sin rudagan eile in íag sin. Slá fada agus an sin tá chuntamán síos go dtí cilisí agus táid chun béile agan cilisí.
Tá cilisí go jazz.
Yeah. Well,
cilisí ná
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh yeah, Rocky tú le leis. Is má man ástan sin nach tá sé ansteach an cuihil se le amach.
Oh, near riomh don mé bhí mé an le ha Trinity Ball cúpla bhína hin.
Well feici tú a ggéhan ag radam, so tá dul hústar le dul le Japanese mar cinna winge. So an cuihil se le amach, yeah. Tartal nar hiúnta seach sa fáilú, tartal hústar agus dul ar hiúlaid ar fa loméid agus sin orthar eile á a dul hústar ar ag mar sin. Na dul hústar a rís.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, is a good jazz. Will is a good cé ná a méid sé?
Oh, mo Grahar?
Yeah.
Oh, sé Clúndulcán.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. A bhfuil sé sásta le sin?
Yeah, well, bhí sé leáin ar fetáil agus banse tanna bh agus a leáin agus Clúndulcán 6 taobh na chéile so siad 6 mar an ggéine ruúdi. Yeah, ceapan gur le drasta mé an scóil ne sé ráda ó Clúndulcán ach tá roiint daoine leirí na scoilga ag Clúndulcán so ceafam sin a fágur chuirtar mo gur an.
Cantor Girltach day no Brack Girltach
Sinna fá gur chuirte a grathair an mar chuirtrééis seachlein ag ardí sa Gweilga ach níor ceapam níor sé gurí a bheits a gweilteach le síth le míónú gáilúhnú pe so chuirtear an glúndulchan.
Ach bhuiine idir trí las Clondalkin a dhéanamh ina Gaeltacht cúpla bliain ó hen is stálam.
Well, ceapan go bhfuil sé sais ina gweilteach inis nach bhfuil?
Tá áras córán an sin nach bhfuil.
Yeah, áras córán, yeah.
Yeah.
Sa glóir daoine a léirí na scoilgáin, actually.
Tá sin áras.
Yeah, tá an glóir múntóirí ó Clúndulcán. Like bhí glóir múntóirí agam sa ar scóil a bhí ar bhas Clúndulcán iad.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ar leat na roch íhá an cor.
No, inniu, tásúla gom. Mar tá méid mánsís go dtí tepa mór mórach, so.
Yeah, her Glaker is le main to le cínse bhfuil si great.
Yeah. Mar bei sé daid seach sa bhaim se seo ach go háirthe mar bei sé fór man. Bhí sé fór ar madan ar éis I rugadí an gym. Bhí sé thart ar cuaig céim, ceir céim?
Yeah, bhí.
Bhí ar an tar ar madan.
Yeah, bhí.
Agus na blána capadar gur ar an tarach a bhí i teach taríis agus hána ar amach agus inis dheag siad léir bás.
Yes,
Éon na dachna an amse an bhí.
Yeah, tá si go háling. Agus na dúála agus ar anyway.
Yeah, bhí sé ráthe thar ar seachna. Tá mé réad an gifir ag bud na seo so tá sé eisteachnar tá sé greenver.
Yeah, chuir mé ma édí saoirigil ar seach sa cúne. An níor bhéimar le caithfh agam.
But bhí vacuum packed.
Yeah, vacuum packed sinné.
Cé nóir maid tú get sealt amach tá tú dul cracká an seach
I got amach an Éanair sa thugan ag é dechlóg ar madan.
So maid tú go bar madan sin?
Yeah, Sarah, right. The mega Kirkle Cora, actually, Sarah.
Skulnar vi mé an blinta hen vi merksú le vi mar sir so her sorry vi mar glisús mar her sorry so han hiúden ag dús hogan na flyer I chat tornid in a hernig agus vi mar massa quincuir is a cougar gur as air an which her sorry yeah with a good me kiss again you will to an the left sir bun salta go hall.
So sé Cara came is fitted in Crocker fi láhar.
Oh, sin go jazz. No, sin go jazz.
No, not agree about. I'm saying Fawley Spore and Chuck Hogan.
Ken choke my end so oaked game and Chuck and Hogan.
Oaked game. Keurig dough.
Yeah.
I say Forglore.
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh me a Captain Gush Nocta.
Yeah.
On Éanair sa Thugan.
Wow.
Woo!
Match shock.
Woo! Well,
but you got your black Lufthansa dirty.
Lufthansa, yeah, shouldn't
I? Oh, the hotel.
Oh yeah. They got North Face lump.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Shouldn't undiffer. They're shocked no one, I'm shocked banana.
Yeah. It's Casula era, really.
Yeah.
Hey, down the
Is even am leinte cosúla seo go sé fór ach na sé churbáistí
Yeah.
réad
Daytona Oxaca.
Yeah, Daytona
That's
Oxaca.
actually true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sin go deas. Hosta tú pack up.
No, near hosig now if you was gonna call him got a suitcase more
Bagashta.
gosh, yeah, that's some cannot trust I.
Archin is for glue.
Yeah. Shouldn't I?
What a rash.
Buen soltas.
Yeah, Bishop's crack.
Will you tell go Stockton?
Kerala.
Yeah, there's a goil se go hauling and sin.
Yeah, Thomas can go to Auschwitz agus the salt mines.
Yeah. Tá cahar nor a dagan san salt mines nach well.
Yeah.
No,
Shapelen.
no a dagan.
Shapelen.
Oh, Shapelen, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, tá list fe have le post.
Oh wow.
So ma current to the animer list ish chans come into an data all again Demlina.
Agus anam Colleen.
Yeah.
Beg glad a going do
Colleen book. I should crochelin. Iron Foger curse a lonely heart section. There's just a farmer's journal. Colleen book.
Yeah, shouldn't
Bowlig.
Rainas Kyle Michadol. So there Miss Lawn live Galer.
Good night, lad. Go home,
Lawn.
You're my gonna a card to active Gaydor is the into Comhrá fehib, so to make call it up to shit na gach and Kater like Ella. So to make on it just Jack must run was we Gary hello ra.
Yeah,
My Gaydor.
Yeah, that's true.
Team Christian check the stock ish.
I think so. No.
The Adalaka stay and Snowy Glen, Tashley down a piece of Taija for Character Changa. So go much we may Valia be Makoglaki a goal the Aglev law. Hello, Craher Jimerta.
Gardenis,
Good Mike, gallant to ever fought echo.
I guess you can catch what that's.
So to Misha, it's Misha Brona, August Misha go Berlish and Conry, act to me a Mel Farsta, August to show Winter Hildara or in Lena, so we shitting in Danny and Eric like at our he and Jake August and Ish.
Continue process that Kosher the nation could be. Like the times is a quarter.
Or Ross or Fad, will touch a go Mac Bio, Marsol Dave, or YouTube, August or and see Vigilene Fosta.
Brona gur maiige.
Mila Mike of a slave part jack a gore if he had tree.
Coscar Drukchanga. You saw Drukchanga.
Give me budget.
Dat is wel aan mij, zo.
Sé a haar jaar no in Zij wil wat ik al si se go le si in ní bed. Oh, wat ik met is cost sé haar niet dat blue bunch they just
innerland see rota
ik veel lorry Bhí am siúlanta agus si na.
Tá mé rétha cóide si go hála bula le fe mé raptas na bag.
Mary Gurmaga Brona.
Or a car Mary Slan.
Vi mit idir tre in the name. We should have a big operational eventually will be doing that has been 30 in the Friday line, which are body, cost I'm sure the job of there the
But take this on, sure they can was it?
Have you tried
Yeah.
No, we shall dance, we shall have a Chinese stone, cliche, how well it may last the trouble.
That's not sure, you know.
You're potentially on a Haneri, and yet we're a father in political pilots, I guess, can't you feel shame, actually has shame. That she has shapes, she had leave, is got to do a Caraha, came to Celsius, asked him a job.
But the time that dark shouldn't be probably also just after we and more than a bit museum.
So why the Disneyland from a genre why the Shana near version of mine in the
Oh, no,
we're next minute or catch a mark we shall
oh shit the Shana would cover party
okay.
Jamie
will listen arena Sean Vegas. Small garter balashins and wires on veg Weimar and edge, Gamin could was going on the share.
Children, you're a teacher among the because we should put the hamlet because ambition will share, but the farmer in Shanfall, action was a farm function, a squaring up from the farm, the hard play also share. I guess that's changing that. Friendship clear up, I guess what was the shouldn't hang over some, I guess shouldn't listen to my on. We can't ambition much as far where you like so you'll have. So you know, quite wide down from the way I watch it. In my hand on, it's for cushions. It's a machine parts in home. We I think we're putting up actually go beach and we can actually be needed to account for show how to cover that's account for show. So just cover or gallery usually, but we I think we're when it's show take it so we cover what's just here my girl. Was a bad it's a school in fight yeah when you're no water but you're chilly woman too well it's a bread is enough for a sheep burger but shouldn't really for us and hasn't
your line to park in all of them.
Two I guess sure image a square in the below some jump look at all of that all the now because I'm not the school national I guess in Japan at the moment I was last year conservation, which is small and it's the beginning of the agent.
Yeah, it's kind of something that we're gonna have to about dog getting.
Change that. Ah, what is the airport? You just study machine. And the fun we just go in here, chat the rash, we mentioned there with like this go in here, get you to get and mission that I guess
Shouldn't mark yeah,
but it's all kind of
the goal. What early on part of shouldn't be just in ban
near for roll away, machine hand, shares could be easily part of it. We have a yes, good news. I guess you don't all that go with the next one. You can jump tree with a break right? Was it?
It's Carlo Vigo was Jana, from a squinny, or echelon to the shag, or 1 year, or I'm not sure, I see that couple of given. The shine card, a square hospital one is all the question, and the school to question is not a river. I mean, maybe I'm going on grow, you know, global pressure that you would maybe drop about national, it's not a war being national, but you will cost us are, but then can cost the kitchen and the school to national and it found out that this is doing this again and
yeah, I say Comhrá beer carbon preference.
Yeah, very questions. You know that the fashion is mature in mission passes. You want to see the engineering was it's mature. And car is really machine. Che show beer who said to new to this jump over Gira time. I could be runchy show could be the fact that the other wasn't their friendly because of the other kind of because they have show and nearly shape.
the life anyway.
If it's chat the star, where's the chat and where's the be, I guess the cheek and she catching now she could do it now. Try agus scanir le chóras amper public agus rud a debers rud na rivers. Like achtaí is leid achtaí is. Go dtí é anú go bhfuil dúchleine sin go
Well, they are, see, you know, this right here was a canyon on, was on Naskin. Preserving the whole sort of going eat, like I couldn't see where I kind of shag as a cannon. Because you're possibly on the way, the kitchen, not even day. So,
see what's on the canal.
well, see, I guess like I can Tommy and draw a lot of Harry, if I can check the shack on that. If you're not happens in Europe, I'll say on the walking, you know, the shack on Harry, because car away. It's in sure that
what you do shack.
Well, you know, Hashma was a bit of North, that's from the retirement, that's next for the garage. I guess Hashma to Mars, Chamay, because of the shoe, and that's just a housing shop. I guess car away and today, because it's generally good, no, there, all the shop.
Was it Roman?
I guess a and what. Like, pass up a car and all that mama, it's the job. What are the post on the kan je niet pakken only is een keer on the shop. Dat je dat bedoel je maar wat je moet weer maar shop. Session er wel hopelijk bij van vader. But that local link on the session dan maar. Ja.
Maar wat die wordt er dan dat is maar hier tegen wat. Dan moet je door hè.
Yeah.
I shall all here. You can show it share.
Oh, it's really interesting. Below.
And then check out the heads.
Ja, kom wel bos private. Ik weet de bos niet private en ja, voor is.
Ja, dat was van die kan voor.
Oh ja, dat is dat ja. Ook lekker. Needed garnish.
But quite some local link is but it's like yeah, you see mangoes they down go, you know, Boston private. It's a to be lost and it's just because she's her fun about the like with the time machine.
Mango bos private bos qualifier transfer and we you are not in small from order to see why you have to stop up the bus.
Yeah, well, even the more so, what's a good canal, so there's a local machine. I can't even check we have it all. So that was a kind of been a patroller, I was such.
Oh, being this being I guess what's the job of it? How much would you want to just the boss in
Again, leap up to mention Miguel Lewis. They should, yeah. And go with strategy.
Been from the school, the water, it was being damaged was Corona Mac. Can you just say the CV? Was there a customer was on the fish wedding? Cabbage her has a sheer call out of the little chucky round and was killed. Never thinking into the high round, I was a well different. No, coloring an inch on the she, a little she's
when shit cover admission was it
sure
sort of yeah or near Sheffield actually like I mean my alternate was it Chicago or the well Kojaku. This is kind of a learner, but over the quite a lot of you need to discourage. Okay, delay and shop at the
you feel we touch on a couple of parts. I'm sure the work jobs out here. Mention was that the work money below. Been a bus car, you should have customer bus, but you bus in here. But you bus feeder, but the Comhrá community market for Shahara was it's not a matter of money shop at the first year. Code is not about master of Japan.
Well, or led stuff that on obviously.
The shitting had new credits that would net the fruits now.
Like a royal end, but they asked it all the time, but the scaffolds of it is shooting him, so we should could roll, I guess, shouldn't go to conflict that one, but it's not that. The class and culture, which maybe it's more training and it should be the shoe ledge, so to speak, to be but you was a dollar or share of Atlas, like all on courage, begin. The ball on few, but I mean, anything was Draait rasne was het nog heel iets Jean
Leiden heel graag naar Brabant, John. Al wel de shortcake nemen. Ik heb nu, maar je maar de factorie om daar.
What? Because we having mentioned in Malta. No, testing will be part of the Groshan, but the come here should cream function.
Yeah,
I guess team finish for Chahanshan, I guess what I guess yeah.
But that
Wie Derek dat
fusion dan ook shit.
Derek ik de pace en je gaat hier object shadow de race je transfer de holen dus ik heb al die berekening in de boord oké
Dus nou alles onder kring.
Kurtje. Men dus get de kassan helemaal oké met de
portion of the kassan chino bouwen.
Dat is wel gafte. Wat je gira get de guija agus kassan weer de kassan zo garu aan met de season fastcultures na kring agus shan. Dus dat is ja. Niet meer
There's not a runshot with that's a kind of say the China Harley Inspector Martin, that's a Mario. I thought this was the Gorge. You like Gorge in there.
It's a bit grow to Gorge. Yes, Russian Mario financial.
Neil Gro.
Grosha season West, is push a blessing, so you mean skill a gal go tabs that you back is like
yeah.
Well,
Rubber Shaw, which is the getting of the Mission Highwall.
It's back at her heart still mission to get what you Charlie's the also.
But yeah, I thought the word was something in the shame.
That's the worst. Yeah, I have problems.
And kind of also na Kurtje Kur, produce the Kurtje on. Once again, Austin be on.
Right.
Ach, Nelsicum Kur, Loniu. Kurch inside. People Kurch were now signing their names. Where we see Kurch on Kurch do here.
But never to be on some option. But the number of Chakur, it was a washing, but because he was general see Kurch on the university, you know, like no kind of the traveling or just the court. No, it was a bit of hard for Hunter, is in the press nearly when you're in the 3 meters, which when the press so phenomenal was about the marathon. You know, more that's how I say Hunter shows so here. Roll. What's not hell more? No, but we should more Manchester.
Yeah, she didn't to say what's the chef. So I did
number Shannon can Grassy on some on, then more than a 10 problem was here in magistrate.
We should sheriff for a Monday. She didn't,
yeah.
But fun Shirium, like a big J. You bet China, the we shouldn't start charting. Erin online or injunction. At a lower sheet, the cattle porter, but the ducks, she can George Road, and then they had a kill half a kill, it's a huge, my Ireland. It's a Cheshire Lesby, the Venus Island. Okay, can you mean to catch can she go for some shield when Jenna Helen is channel Jenna Helen is probably the one.
Jane Austen, but Austen, no.
Yeah, Jane Austen.
So we should poster that. We should
poster that.
Should poster that. Oh,
so poster. We poster by the way. I guess for she should buy us all. I guess being there for a little pension or session. Because we shouldn't scan again. She more.
Well, we are telling small, not all, was it not what to nine, because was it a wallet general had it, was it you know, yeah, sort of awesome, yeah.
Can you go get here? We should scan it's not something.
But we should also, we notion, we were just that it was not for the chin, but like, listen to here, we let them know.
But just the rest of the wall, could you go by sheer deal on that person, would you go with something on that?
Yeah,
I mean, last year, you go check some got a whole solution.
Pasta. Yeah, yeah, we've been there.
These are on check to be fishing. I was in my area.
Object shares about connection. Potential continue. Commercial license and object shop funding.
Sure, no need show.
Are we together on a show this that we bought we chat with
They are
shape.
But when we check like the correlation money is not seen, but
well, she was at the edge and we camera could land in
oh, sure.
What in the order chat the market piece they are an idea of it's
Quite a different on for the association of the wine. It's fascinating to come behind shit the doors on tap it should be the actual service, you know, that wasn't be a door. Well, could work after the reduction, it's like a hall.
Yeah,
you know, the couple of meeting was it's environment and it could go and show and China custom, there's some forecourts or
here.
Well, no, so you're going to be when you have items that happen, no more any more writing, no more to the habit, no more we RGB, ours the better, national habit.
St. Harry and Hackers putting on the Fergus.
Ashton. You should carry it to any more writing.
Chứ mà effort nào như thế là sự mình cái đó là anh xin sẽ cần cái sự là cần
shouldn't go sure. Such a really you see it's only like kind of sure something else like fantastic I guess the guy which shouldn't position more last as well share we strain on medicine what about that kind of stuff yeah we're
Richard can she get mine if you know the shop on air core on the edge.
Sure.
I just knew who she was talking about in it right now.
It's not yet. Well, we wouldn't quite why we need was something. So I finish this now for tomorrow. Should have been yeah, that piece of ancient. I can't remember it was a long race. Something was it like River Shaw, we can't back on the we want to be at a was it was a real for finish. And some more on stuff I think I wish I mean, shit on bus sign, shit doesn't I mean, bus when they take it, it's another direction. So I think the was about we said now he had much
ancient and what the one that they need again. Yeah, it's sure I have the
Hen ball the chance by the clear important. So we can position at the rich canning and it's only not like already. So why is the fish at her? How is it to allow anger to catch all the one? Land on my unit, you know, pass it again. Shouldn't be seen as far and leave a heart the carbon shovel and that's young labor market year, like both ends of the advancement. So, Kegger got part on Comhrá here, it's got a natural, it's got a value, or why not, or can you have the usual one here? Value the water, and it's not because it should be the end of each card, so much in the colors of the during the car. We have the garage. The shaggy just put it in.
It is the should have made with a the guy didn't spare. Well, he was helping spare per se. Near another should have been the balancing work clear. Not really smaller. It was like to be the it was. Well, free to restrict, so I should be there, actually, yeah. It was, but not even over sure.
I go is, in the hands, the night, and the this will be a little here, this. There's a red check, there's an over, eight, the garbage last.
Maar zijn er wel nog altijd hard op bracht door een airport en al dan TU. Weet je dat de mission koers die in de door pakken daar niet meer die van zo'n airport. En zie maar in China hoe ze het kunnen doen. Weet je nou de challenge wat die ze kunnen doen, dat hij in de afstand klein. Het is niet voor haar dat production one weer dus dan ook de jaren wat je mooi was ik should have had het category of zo ja. Je zit snel de reis airport en lekker daar is je.
Didn't can you compare for the pension shots?
No, I shouldn't feel bad.
I'm sure the biggest the shield. That's how the mission is. What's it? Should we you only get the
yeah. Well, you should get it for but yeah, because kind of me too, so sharp with the opportunity be me I need it and over insurance that I see all location
yeah
was the cheer hard there so was like you should well was it a like but you can any small kale event that you can even on after home which agree to be as a rule it's doesn't grow fancy enough for the years go I mean that's
But you get a better new budget, so that you have to know. Yeah, good at this, but the cannibal,
Maar dan was de goal I suppose goal tabaka sharing that you can na wala when we in shop. Because some dan but imagine more people we have to know the small sizes and that's visual made we have to small size which is never but then why I'm not sure because we go to the day. But chat are the heel every the heel part of the special down or the what favor from quality. I've been only meals to be rare to one message quality. I've been strictly publishing not me no one here. But she didn't which I think was said than football others line of mansion baby you know I was not suggest
you doing and show more that lane market on the day like fish Santos actually of him that couple of being few America to talk age making happen between airport and next also like this was it like should have finishing cruise journey and the okay and the cruise we're hard to check here condition next one it was I was faster tested and shot I was more from a Harlem so I was accurate and Martin say rash the Holland horror and talking to all the end but you're why was it a Mart is I want to do a bit in France that rash imagine just a hand was it because kind of switch faster what it's like a brewer the was it word to talk about it was a notion but a racing at it. Was it what was really better a master actually not shop it's all in China is better a good conference so we need so it's still quite work heavy finition when you're better but one card offer I get up to there was a mark from your all cut in top so you mentioned to the last like that down the section so, but aside, wanted to like shoot to okay, this is a came much of a jauntus or for you to say, and then I thought that you mentioned the small city. My position like on go X and put their own life. Was it the last night? More on and pray no or we do or motorwall or we do no. Sure, she's lying to Portugal as you can. Because you can't share, I get all but they can't share the €80 million. So, a Roy is, a Roy fear don't stay to the ground, but well, in the car. was it Roxanne and Paulchen Aaron Sherry was it
Agus ne bhil se go cúsa sin, bet go bhéice dar for bhí le ní don le to be a has cargin man go baillia agus an seirbhí seáin sa teach an bhí Glasgow. Agus mu is am arachtas na bhí bhí cearne pe go baillia cearne ar fór. Was it go jeisiní eile an tí mu a teran go lá a híú an úsá go féidir a bhí wa.
Well, when she reservation when she guy, but can you reach and figure out no. Shouldn't Well, it's like you should have was a good Malston show, good Lutheran show, or regular captain show, or also Germany mission show. Because again, option, soon wasn't having also be a couple was it will be all on much. What one do down with you was a bit of the canon was the was a cushion,
English the diet road can help in the garden. Better should have got machine, should have got banana, should have seen them actually chat which this layer no value grow everywhere good or kangaroo picture change this all before.
Well, yes, intention I found all the so the preach learn but the national vision for the world the actually okay now one on airport transfer in Glasgow or shop do the shed the day I should can nas the Glasgow spirit it's national
Speak clear on refugee. Can I the village for it?
The sun not been out now you nation what Nia commission clear for that the bubble
but we just should strange of costs in Kenya and Sasson that one way how to dance the data over snap begin do you want to change the library came to the even that's
it's just the royal monks the only should
be could be touching
actual technology Russian and base and machine kill and you Russian. What's called how we are.
Well, to be told that you should go on guns down because of
but you know the tower there's the last cannot in the back here. Assuming good Jan should wouldn't have to go Jackrat. The big gen check it yoga again, gonna chat about the candle and shin like a big gen actually a little good over here.
Signal action gonna have a good hutch.
Round that mile, it's kind of a chance something like mile, you're gonna have a shouldn't run the jam that she doesn't have.
It's just something that you make it it's a Russian,
It's actually the village goes to us from Jordan. I mean, was the location we look for the lady because the new was Senara. This was an action to village. Did you show what you like? That's the chop of the very to the react and must be more. Niga hearing shop, my golden machine shop, New Hampshire.
Oh,
Apples in Landa to Montefiore, back at London. The mother to London, Montefiore, the super preach, London, Montefiore, near machine shop action, so higher than Jack the University. So the rich ignore now. Brahar Kachur to go, maybe to give a lap of mass by clear.
She.
Highland like I have the Hutch. Should actually go in real shag at times, you know, that checking out math issues, you just saw them.
There was a secretary, one of the Ashton.
The common was in English. The area, a
Nach mi best na boxy boost cushion means lead that shop.
Maar work ahead with
not big himself. Bujaleske but I guess Kaitan Teshke on the game so that you to free should have gafty. It's got Bujaleske hand that if you want it.
Because they're all action, you have a chance to be good.
Als my guy on Patron big edition of the veil is as well as a little letting us a video.
Or we had that problem that you're working for it actually in the head down.
Kill no pod gravel.
Capital stairs can plan.
Smile on the pod gravel. Tienes que no what I had a gog she got the church. Challenge. Oh, these 3 July you be against the Shanadia, which is why I'm the church of Ash, the bar skill to know to say, I can do quite actually against her vision about it. This looks a little flash and way to you're going to chance to board. Testing goes on with this one where to this Asian one.
We played all the care and we need and let the other what have we had this dog the flash.
So
the sheriff father of the flame. You tell you only fair to kill them down, kill it on.
So Tadini on can show that the test of the ten how the case of the Claire upper corner radio. I was just chatting about the bait. Just to call no delivered on, I just called not delivered on, but the chicken part.
Maskan Mari.
You run our staff Mari on that, you know, to Lucas good that they had got, and this is a case of the call rally. Just chatting that Claire. Left and no Claire can send there. Should not go name, so just the channel.
The manager like go well. Do you think a person can have one variant of Bravo hot cream?
No,
I just shouldn't jacket this go well. That's the one. If you want a Spotify, the visual layers, you may agree to know about another tab one, economic, eventually, or quality. So, for two of that, why have Russian, the orange, I was do so, I'm sure about it, I'm sure radio should get like each other. Supposed to be doing very well. DJ when when just they should like about the CD to have about them. My Hindi had to the Academy, New Hampshire, and our CD. I'm sure I'm sure that we should have the CD and the many color stack. Now when it's a long term. It's small around in close to be shared.
Sorry, that we need our national draw audition.
Yes,
I don't know what the picture that.
Imagine.
No, yes, we in the magic of the phone. He got the phone.
That's amazing.
Share radio. So for big data, we have the phone, but big J, but big radio, and big day. So
at the part of the my on black on Kai. Bonnie hair and Garskill tends to go plan. So I had a cheek Garskill blew them off. I think it just more good weekly show.
and my work we can copy the engineer or much of you know, my kids go on there, you know, on Sam, on it, other
shell, happy with Masky that there, or she on get back many things. sin ski an na ví seo an ski
room sin mé
sé tagm na héis go lí costí an godí se.
Well,
Jogur le héiste ví an ví na daoine na híanaí fiagla agus Lauren leine agus sin léon se le ski agus sin gentar lé agus hartar dehar ce mu agus
Never give me go real has seen it in right from a wed national election, but I should do castle, but anyway. Paul's more father should be carpies, Paul's more father no matter where this means what much and I will know this get it the least now. Anyway, we shall reopen this image in the rail and we are square hand, but cancer pod quality with the Neva aggregate. Spotify a dara the phone is run session then or go page couple of and focus away. So we first aggregate. Instruction is low down if you always get the extra. Neurofiler at the now and maybe you'll throw it on the way to be well so we should mostly should listen for the heat hold which is feeling the first investigation. She didn't know what sure that we shall ease over so near have you seen phone navigation?
I'm to see with Tom, so the Martian guy. Go is being set and shirt like then it came to commission all the
He's not a dog, it's in general, she's the coffee and truck loving out of the
so Carting
Roscoe.
Roscoe.
Yeah, cool. He's really sticky.
Oh, I guess
Yeah.
What's that? Number kind of thing. Like Armand is Skeletich.
Could you be on the hinty which the pasture? Get a house, an Airbnb, book has a house, can the one TV on it, shall be relevant, but check on the law, but she's carrying up some only the should be million in the park because we shall stop confusing this then what we shall value. However, different
politician can very separate possibly once it's in the piece of the other on the back was smaller because you shall it's that's a pain to her because it's on a nation and politician.
Mitigation in jeden random a garpier ball now agus haar iti only family imaging fashion that I board go to natural thing getting a Malayan push the African Kelly. So imagine that selling the big board and the well no
expect the hammer of Austin was it? And the Shamri season we using one. Not properly, not my vintage, not the Shakaru, Shakasla was it. She just I won't touch the board with her. Yanko with was new movie to hold. It talks to the fed up board.
Kind to go down as a bar, so the beach and a proper job.
But you don't check a hopla Magatari.
We shall wasn't you.
We shall hire
Tell me that problem
when my shit over is getting nothing back on way. We should call it, but that's more walk in it and come on and get genre. Play we left. Well, once the TV on again now, we should tell we tell us jazz in productions is there a hill bob. Having the hill bob. Yeah, the hill bob. And comic motion of it is there for a couple of me. Agus kinnesbruk an mé an aige agus nar sort be
Can I look at your roll party go tour to Fisher? No, but I'm going to be right.
I don't know this, they chat the star, watch you. Don't tell us the video. And there's on the milking and the lay heart, catch a heart, the golly. You might call them to the end. That's a good thing. Tears means that Rochel heart, Friedge, the Shammy, didn't be checking, come check. I keep eating.
So you've got the horses,
And you know, I know Taurus to be Taurus the money chain which and I'm which the drop that you put down while I'm not Frankish. There then she being some Oscar is so much that is the drafting that can be very sharp. We share similar Jim Tushkich, Jim Yershwishkich, the drafting bag, which is yeah, Sinead Gira is kind of this King mentioned this. She's got a lot
Maybe we should be on the target Belgium and Ren, also Ren, for Japan, but the larger of a Japan, we should be the new targets in the Bratish, so that we should have mission for us, for the main one, mission, name of Shishan, and image on Sen Malog. Tuna, because ocean was supposed to be Bangor, and ocean one of the British Bangor. That is
yeah, ten Chinese, I had to go. That's a good thing. Yeah, since the large, it was natural when you make it there, being on some kind of huge. Without any big edit finish after what should have looked at the other then in chat. There's some secano skull, it's nothing like that. I could be the initial let's go Cody there and culture. It's not hardly for that.
So take something in mind.
Ja, so go na stíle rot fan mar margin sé dúrisk nu ma sé dé a turisken bei nu out on we allskallen gwaku ska as the Dutch following that bridge. I just say that you mark for 40 there so nothing like
so the rest years
later and Shanskill here Shanskill's not bigger Kinal Kurgate is could I can just show when they need no longer have a Chani way, saying this go ahead and have a operation. People sample on both heads, not just the garnish, it is barrel. Yes, I just came on house in the day before, like I say, more than yes, here in shop, the cheap shop, I guess. Some culture following couple of years behind, I guess. The other way has the man and the coating down and yes, I mentioned all of it. Obersna Garif Kliha Shilim and Doyro the coating like a market, which is like a market jazz. I could yes, upper Benalik, we should go us, I guess, upper and we should do. I guess done two. We came Chinese to get in there, chef started. In shop, kind of Gaelic back, our shoe, I guess, in Berla, maybe it, I guess, Pekala, Commandment. Hannig should not sound say her, couldn't get come up with again and done. Run the door had Jack this is Jack this is you, because you go to the jockey, yeah, the Heshpancher bed show, I guess, a die show, I guess, Jackson's chair, he left the ship in nation fiction. I told you, I'm not sure before and then the age.
That's a real slick across much of bio, I get my core healing there. Well, what's ever there on the good, was a shit there, having a you, but they had a shot, you know, and should never be care, how to say, I got to see it, telling them, John,
Maar dan haar sier Jim Challenge de was gaan naar halve gaan naar actief worden more hangen dus in hand. De team dan had zo much man wel aan in de hedge rol so dat de wind hangen Wat het totaal sure. Gdzie roskop na bres na etnische mota alimentje te les, maar dan naar doen het. Dus het doe je beetje moet klaar in de show. Heb je mota je aan mota in het extra dan niet. Dus met download is het gewoon weer. Want het is een korte download er komen. Maar ruim startje. Dus moet het verkennen gewoon weer. Ik zou er wel aan. Goed
ja. Er is een dag ook dat te horen mag. Nee, ik doe haar dat het gebeurt.
Wat maar het is ook wel klaar hoe jij aan iets moet je hard aan mogen vallen ik van die dat ik al van ja dat ik al low
ben als een duidelijk is je zou dan een village met bij de being hard dat we wat gaan in dus in je had Japan bij ja dan dat je maar
Wacht in wat
is as a policy there and
ja
all options are nothing big. That's the bonus. When the students have got all the parkour to be honest, and there's some technical share. It's just by stopping the share square. So come on, that'll shake there. Hey, like because we shall also Wrexham. Which is all of our course visiting professor. Well, whether we should read now was the way go to the hanger was a complex and not the you was it the name that was creation. But more good, so like mentioned to to be at the end so then kind to the major solo but I was like I mean like
what is continuation.
Well, but it's still how much had to be so that like you how much had to be so that got park they was it which was it a while to shut that fruit. What's it's fast that shouldn't be in that nie się hotel, tam jest more like you must have the spine, spine really real, she's much on but we have other good so we snap again so they kind of hard and quite for the HR or yes you can go for the HR so to what they have are fortunate so it was shit and like then you touch on like who's the chair shot and it's about they're going to stay here so what shouldn't go like start here fast need him to go the shadow costa to sort of red was the Pakashi was it the sort of they can be in Taiwan was it or heave for the normal university or is it a better good Balkia or in a coffee bar was it I mean Kimmy's the university was it the Balkia and oh shit what is it that is even to clarify in Tamil for the but being in Scottish the coffee was a question oh share it's been changed to summer was it Taras in the father but we changed to summer the girl look and get here is it look and and that's an expedition and this was it the cars with the check out so long but can be over Talashan was it so where was it and it's not too long away what is it like I mean but naturally just to wasn't the Asian shut that out the answer
maybe Rangerline of a minute la couple Daniel Donoran and Aliva with Daniel Wayne Ravala Gabana clear the one the Garmin I guess Snapshot some old glass of the chair like apple green and Enfield. She came very current in the race. I was supposed to be my Comhrá agus ní rahan ben da an gaeilge Jerry Jeffrey falada see she's agus lagaliste. Mai an bohar sin sin master Bishop Scarlet Madeira agus so my mask either a day, my I guess anything done more and that's the show
it wasn't like what did the Shilhain kind of play of the version but over we just more onion was it like there's an apple green and over green. It's an apple green and field. Other more
I can learn and 4 and then can never got a sticker this body, but the trigger is body clear. I was how number and harshing like kind of much, but they had someone, you know. Mathis trim. Mathis trim. MERTAS, right? Mathis, Mathis, TRION trim. Edgewoodstown. So let's check how about the one. And who should have a temple on the road and then maybe.
So, but Edward Station and turn the color in a way.
It can be long for it, yeah.
So obviously you want to be.
So balance have
like a
Mr. Edward, I didn't.
What's that in Charles? It's coming out of Holland.
That's Newtown, Mount Kennedy, with Nether and the budget Uda.
But then stairs, like I mean, all day honey, and there because you all kitchen there, being in the can't. So I want much, you know, what's up, and then can't you just right go to competition, you can't check what again about the rally is about that day. So the quarter would be according to the lot shoe. That's a bit of portion at the material of the store. So the coffee shop is this. And Jira Kurma, Hashihan, and the Hillary, the Maryland, the wars,
That's the online novels, more than also things. Rutberg on Asian Boston on the board was the posteronius of Peter Merle, the Shan Stairs, and Software, and actually, it's what of feelings. Review in the year after the end, but like with a little bit of effect on show and how far, and also from small and some sort of also that have food. And then to the Costla, the other was a teeny tartan short and of course it's down, so we need also taking much more out for villages, so there's a passion, the seed, really was the stock villages is much another, or will be chefs and course, so.
Did you get any nature of people watch out? Just one fish, you must.
What's it? It's only small films that's a game. Division or not that change. And the order that was the school so that. What should I say? Should I be Sharoni? Later.
Go to him, but I shall as well as a fragment.
What's point? Not a laughing bird. So, cost of the piece of meat, you know, the one cut to the water, curve, very cow. I don't want the
check for any design.
It's brown. They do an extra, should have a show. Ask from Tushka. Smiling garage, carved up the jacket and show. And she'll commotion has it.
Regular
what that you're going to one, but I cut them.
Did you shop?
And theater. Next to the door, no fuck there. We cut that Castian, actually, close the wire, yeah, but yes, now what's the didn't want that. No mentions of
It's gonna go national.
Yeah, the Scarlet and so we wanted to make it fast. We know some sort of with the Scarlet, but faster than some of the fast, which is British Council, the British Council election and new. And sure, she was the old man with the machine of Alliance France. One idea, so she do a bunch of machine for mine, and so
Does it you some question?
We would be kind of as tell how you know
I think that's in
I say hey she could go on so rank, you know. There's near spot in one Spanish and cause of focus so run Frank. But that's a league for you see Spanish so
begin to run forward. We shouldn't kill it, we don't should country brownish. People behind the shaft and actually chanting the fact that all the job is really.
Or I get a hunter and check is going to be then and they're going to be then is to join camping so there are causes just Hickey could it's such a I know national scale to how much we might be which got them brownish it is so which we got them brownish which is the down eventually you will see dan brownish we got away to the shift in my body and because the match and I get encourage with that
But I came to go and carry
actually because we better start for this.
You know, such a you know what you mean, Peter? Like we have a gardening and just
you know, okay, team to innovation
actually, what's the
you know, so much phases be able to kill the
Come on, again.
An rud a ri lumsan er vi mas a rank go gas pe mas da chefne
Was David Carter dus na spel. Is je gamma je go niet dat je staat met die Polizei, I guess in my car.
no changi ko ni go no ni da ve
And the shop the dynamics so the sharing function. We're
start chatting
Come in, show up. Winter one behind. Come and find who chat the shop because
yes, I know. Look, should I write again?
No issue over counter here. Found back.
then you back on because of Maria. She wants you to tell us
Well, I think a wheel man.
There's a bit
Particle wheel and I get bling color back in Jimmy.
No, you can another
but Malaysia.
And Lena can only brush you again.
Tadror Lena given Monahan and Changang was a Kaisha rule.
Now back the bill first, Carja. Targum when a hunching, friggin' hunching will and brave load you go to right. Turns there. McGraw in the Rona. It's in Toy Gage to come. I'm like Fanac Todini led veg chat the shop and just the grab being Corkle Coraging and Saturn, so Hookery should chat the shop on can show. Opportunities? Just to broaden how she's skidded up sheer on road, so the jacker do she was slush time in Malaysia fishing. Well, we make touch points, but not crushing row away, but Cooper like Holter the Moira Column Hiesling or wine, I guess the August Nolin Nicola. Virtual his. Actually, we just explain fishing Tommy Kirk and the man came for a little bit of tension.
Can you get shed near a honey?
Just scan like when I'm raw, the man.
No, how should be Josh and on Channel the Nog. What does
Oh yeah.
What does it say far beyond?
Greenland Bench, yeah.
Yeah, Maria and I give you on it doesn't change.
Mission Chin Park, Mike. What's it Scanlach? What's Scanlach? Rona, very much a Gara, Church, I think, Rona.
I'm ready.
Chuck, Code Lucky, Tadini Eller and Valak and Chuck Grania, to Chuck, Tommy Munn and Cork Ford, the Gra. So, top Sheila Chuck, that is Patrick Chuck, Stefan Chuck, my Marshall. So, could you mark could you? I found back mentioned Crower, Eamon and Shinner have shouldn't say store and Akadu old no ni hang ni door. Crower far to jury as exile as Conde. My Moton Cartagam wool.
Was it on the run?
That's it in the then Mihal, how much Bimage Jango Lats reach Mihal be make Kirk the Anam Conchin Chin Modular Jean Kurtz and Shaw Modular Cursi. Maar rinne to a linga leis ag an ardeis chunir gilige, so be me grá a muitir one hain caiit teach am cin sure look at you be good me tastal trí not an Asian Anna no Asian Anna all right I go to on road list the year for so Ross Baller and board
yeah agus chuileachtaí den ar go snachta go maiid mar aine ní alín peise mar
oh you can why
Each on the right on Tossie.
Yeah, either way. My ship. Peter, gonna sure I'm recommend ship run on Jacker do ship at lunchtime like so much ignore cafe and show August so we just somebody tea heart and show cafe. So she done sauce on to hand and shop when she dish learning ale, you know, say some gradam gno like learning ale. Can or August Canela, so touch it on sauce and shop. You go and dry loss in my atelier, douchen and not on the douchen of running. You saw each payment artist Gaelic, you saw Lostein, the Rollermacher and dry loss in my atelier.
Yeah.
What we said.
Didn't time with coffee shop.
Huh?
Didn't time with coffee.
Missy is. So yeah, so it's arch biogan. I've been corporal coragi and is being right shorty took which way than Korea the scaling is Seamus far and tea and Gingy Hill. She does been she Genevieve Hill Gaelic large. Plus you see in Chocolate Gin.
Aaron cushion.
Carja touch of gun. Plus I'm going to see what Kyle Arms but from a whammy and show an issue, a whammy. How would you get to
Have fun again.
The door, I guess. Shin Koglaki. No email first. So good ya Carja Mila Bakers with your door and chin all right. Chief Mission of what? I was thought Stefan O'Connor and job far to Gary Bay on the winner but all right.
How more
already go right Bruna.
Or fa go mai so grading to and la jarnock to Cora.
Need to one go fader up no just the grass which toy kind but to shin Bruna and chin.
Okay, August to college to Coshlefik talk to chocolate or Lahnia he and well.
She's correct to Lahani hen and she's a tosnu Lahani hen shot.
Ah, just.
So we shouldn't read the orange, shouldn't be rowing. August nish base Manskull Gilliga in my atelier in Arnia.
Well,
I can run on blushing to him blast Lloyder ear bell first. Yeah, sure. Look at
the first year, babe. Well, it's okay. In Jeglum Green Graph at Dave and then Heglum. You know, like in Steve.
Right, yeah, so we'll Stefan. Just leave a shot and chin. Oh, yeah.
Go in, we saw just shin.
Yeah, better need somebody with yeah, to Brona Giri, bring up for that.
And the ruddy special.
I need a second better will or East Load Oil out or mentioned that, which are chief much.
First year, basically.
Hey, Joe. It's got hot change in. Is your shoe? Hello. Upper Ruddigan, Brona.
Ó mé sé go bhfuil leis go níor mé cinse. Judy.
All right. No, I need to go. You don't know what
Well, they
you're
do.
All right, one. Sinead, that's your shoe. Oh, need.
Seo first Jack Ella. Hála mé
Oh, yeah.
Bhí bhil first agus bhí arm chat.
Yeah, well, like, you know, it's just.
Oh, did you brought you? Oh no. Oh, God. Oh. Would you right?
Cara de McQuaid Cushla.
Yeah.
Agus if I get the Brona, who's in the
Tá mí te some mar char agus mé sin mar cóga.
Well, look, I'm just.
Oh, nice.
Very proper shaking tooth, you know. I mean, it's only stuck with us. I mean, only stuck with us, you know.
Oh no, God,
No. Green graph finish. What's the next stuff?
Was you really got moved to prepare Jack? Oh. Oh.
Come back, Sharon.
Yeah, we should brought chin.
Aye.
And green grass.
Yeah, she made. I think green graph. All right.
But yes, my shiv.
Neither mind. All right, my code lucky. Fair play, good my code lucky.
Like Machara. Okay. When I get self papers, you can't go there.
All right. But let me do this from back pints there, because Marquids and Rudshaw, I like the two of them. It's not perfect for I like a cup and pay, Mammy. All right, doesn't matter. Oh, Sheila. Just kind of Sheila done.
I work with Iris Fella, Cormisha, Iris.
Okay, right. Come, Jen.
But they're
You would kind of meet your real person. Yeah, Cara de McQuaid, there's me code lucky. Brona Fosco, August, Fosco. Fosco, Tannum, sorry. No, I need to better what you get the budget. We shan't smite.
It's talking no look the high pace of that.
Give me thanks to me Holodonans and free chocolate but this get a bug arms for us no shim for I thought you can see if we much got in a shop. True.
You want me to go over there?
I should cheer him table Michigan, it's mine.
Yeah.
For the order shop. Oh yeah. What the tossing foil pottery?
Good.
Rudder Bay.
Oh, yeah, Rudder Bay.
Girl, I get
Stefan.
All right. Seamus.
Yeah, let her.
You have. Sheila, lemon chocolate. Cup on tea, so shimmy, yeah. It's good you're a piece of yoga on. So card you just dig into so Comhrá being Gaflean being people law August in Conor Gaeilge got in an askew le Chéile and corporate Comhrá agus groupie Gaeilge people in Doan so Glacandine shell like
no less.
well they're all like but stuff skull again Jack Larry but like in Leona talk groupie as Los Angeles, Canada, Brisbane, in Australia, Copenhagen, far as Copenhagen, Vancouver for my I'm Mark Eamon Pontiff. Oh, it's mine.
In Sydney, dinner big country in Sydney.
We'll talk on, but need to point to reach a minute. Okay. Oh, yeah, the Lord in Escalia, Guidor. Group as Condolition, main vision, spatial, Luce, Lochforman, Kildara, but you know, just thinking it or not, shoot, you know, and the right to can Marshanda. Oh, yeah, shouldn't you? Sure, right. Okay, Jamie, hope you miss you, fish and toast, you need a brown bread, let it hold, brown bread, toasted, let it hold. Yeah, gawking. Yeah, touch it, chat. Who should douche, and you, who should douche. Basically, go to buy your tea, like douche. what do you call them? Seamus agus Ellie. In Corkin, I'm part Seamus.
We shit and douche.
Yeah.
Ken douche worship.
Corkin came, huh?
Ken douche worship.
First you douche, like, Corkin came the Gaelic a cafe. I should Corkin Cora, August Corhi.
Yeah, yeah.
Martian, so shouldn't go on.
Josh.
Oh, well, Sheila, we've been Sheila, Shock and
No,
Yeah.
August Martian. We miss it a month no choice, 3 Geneva, like. I'm explaining that. Close to 3 notes. Actually, Mark Horley, sorry, Mark and Neil, the Mark Sega or Lena or the close to 3 notes. Yeah, the session. Sorry, sorry, Mark and Neil. Sorry, Pontifical Galleon.
Oh, Sorla. Yeah.
Sorry, Mark and Neil, McGonigal. Maconiel, yeah.
Sorry, Tanya, but her sorry. Well, oh, actually,
The Mark Segi close to 3 notes. Feel that I'm in the sun who are done it. Show the posted margin that that
Oh, yes.
Carla, Nirahali, Carla, right? That's either Bela and an aqua. So she only hardly can. So there's me he go out.
So Erahor Castle who's captain.
Copy not all cover actually to a bunch of socially deadline socially. Here, Neil, we got how touch it done with mock view or Lena and the imagery and both for the job.
Yeah.
I think the dating made that color.
Well, push it. This one on the scalpel.
So ben no look Jane face to that so logging of this chin to spoiler then again that could you again. But session margin of session here.
Well, vi Magella can't we him Winter a vi over Louis. Magella hinter alles Winter alles so we can't we curse lehi but then we're harder with it but bitch for me she sauce the law one in the marshal. I don't think but he needs something like him.
The main glory thing the factor where the especially the Garo Domagon as on Lurgan the session in the San Holy session Tim Thompson Ramila Margaret I hear much because Gargicus the she some Paul and Litcher, we're to Litcher, no we're to email.
And we're to Alone Arrogant, Mardush.
Alone Arrogant.
Mardush.
Yeah, a lot of money, Mardush.
Price.
No.
So Stefan Bush left here, the Dulmacher, or Drowloff, yeah. Still right here.
Got ticket in it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just got ticket.
I got to the commissioner shoe come in.
I know.
He left. Gonna stop kill foil. Even could you order it?
She kind of careful the whole way. Yeah.
Hey, British Jack. At least most of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need to wear the rubber.
I'll give you something, four seasons.
I'm just meaning the grabby and the potion.
Jason or either daddy.
Oh, aye.
And road
Daddy,
walk,
no,
everything.
really. Oh, yeah, right. What's the walker?
Oh, Vancouver.
Before Vancouver, Patrick's a road show. I guess we
You're
might
cool, man. You're cool, man.
fake it.
You'll see the cool. No?
Well,
Chuck me cheap for this
well,
fake
keep
net.
them garage check on.
Yeah.
No, but.
Yeah. So Sheila, right to listen, Andrew Jackson, I think, no.
No.
Aye, couple of days.
They're going, Korean, large galore.
Not make a check galore.
Trash chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
High green.
Oh, it's not going to take a jump together.
You don't feel Okay.
So we didn't even imagine how much for create the show actually in Toronto. Group as Toronto for create for okay, and then we group at murder me at Vancouver.
Well, they're now in a hurry, Vancouver can't come, but she, you imagine.
Yeah, really, sure.
Yeah, Lorna. Can't tell me in Brisbane. High school, minuit.
Sorry, yeah. She who's service drama Copenhagen.
Yeah.
Far as Copenhagen, not with in Blanche and Dictionary.
Oh, yeah.
Dictionary, no,
Rubber, the one in Vancouver. And the knee as there.
On the way again. Yeah. Stroke on there. Lower.
Oh, yeah. Edition for Scott.
Scott Arsenal, shot. Sparrows can't they?
Me Pearkins and Pedro chapter. We got on. Mohammed bring up as 1 minute.
That's your late hard feel.
Yeah, really doing kind of Vancouver, but usually Scotty Roll, I'm going to capture and make Fergal on.
Yeah.
Eamon, Louis, yeah, Missy is douche, the high and Gaelic for being more to sound like this, douche douche. Well, piece of black. I think the circle, the shiny.
No, never heard of man scale of Dockenbrow, or she's Reagan. German or Hervish.
Yeah.
Couple of days.
No, can't more hugging and chin. More. Oh, and coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So.
Yeah.
I have tea. Well, the card. So just we got it up just.
Yeah.
Eamon might we don't take on Jean Corsa. Well, what could do it? No.
A mission soft and can smart the fatal chat there getting just far long, just low on of the day.
Yeah. I was drilling my Jarma there on Road A. Yeah. On far as Gloucester.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit, yeah. Fish, I think it's actually. Fish on Michael.
The far John Ye, thanks to Start Jerry Shook is in Gaelic, on us. She on a real new chap the shop to a bit of on Gabe, the Dini New make Gaelic to Start Jerry. So to on real to Sigiri. Smeechy if I on a cutting cap and Dini if you for her, but a hole in the Barney, agus mar so bhí session section of focus groups people na háte agus bhí sé bhí sé scaling in é, so bhí mission Stefan agus good with Pat trainer bhí Seánna yeah, no, bhí sé go mai, Tá sé tríéis bheith bhí sé tíir pon agus tá sé go dar.
Airgad a hórstadíní an slas choir in Gaeltacht.
Sin no dipper sin me sin sa budget. Mar put in service start service cai si hook si galún go make dini le gaelig on. You know, so if we miss a gra will pay na skolna bheith an leis an gaelig Everest in the gaelig, you know, or
yeah, that was no
yeah, much in there skolna so drinking in
yeah,
and Comhrá small the albums that the shipping. But we make George made up Corley on the winner and Corley's man to be our floor. Huh? Oh, talk about like Kermit Laker.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, yeah, it was good than a chin gadget. Some society best beast to
Mona Gaelic. Mona Gaelic.
Just on typical Gaelic.
Well, a person or Ahished on Cora talking with the character my girl, she's a character ocean version.
Oh, she be grinning
More. Sahora.
I still could talk a lot before he mentioned. I listed actually James talking listed James talking right.
Who's the Maria K was an art sport in the Highlands of sport, can't sound them. No.
RDS?
In what West?
National Aquatic Centre.
National.
No, it's vertical college.
Well, it's not good to talk where we only be small there. Instead of Acher sports, tap Acher sports. Vision on, access where Acher should there. You should also learn the Irish times. Instead of Acher sports, it was Acher.
The factus pibeacta more.
Dini mention of a general kid. I know Tanu Kiana who is of Vishe. If it cannot will not of it. Help across no castle.
Then for the Hyundai?
Yeah.
Help
across, isn't it?
Sure.
Button more, we button more. That's not Hannah. Button more,
like. Paul is still James agus come back for so she trish. It's still go featuring. I'm going to be Michigan in another school list of her to get like how she want to over this. Co-Ibru, Jesha.
Tá factus more pibeacta ar bun an ish fui loans at our fall and ish on Corley Conte la high road area agus an lagan berla tá sé home sweet home right what do you show right Comhrá home sweet home loans for all right agus an lagan Gaeilge Jaranship Balya Millish Balya you know agus tá sé seo Dullamak before Lahan on start agus na Corley Conte and like
Mr. Google.
Let's go. Kevedini a sin dul trees like. David Pera Julia on Botu Chin August Nara Ahmela.
Yeah, make sure what needs are.
It's just strategy and lore, and I was hoping him on hookups. They make functional con. Yellow value. Busker. It's Dutch me. That should be present. Mission or is another option boy or correlation around. That's one made. That's somewhere again. She would be weak. You know.
Fiddling Bale Cora and the Rudy Jackson.
You know, okay, fiddler off difficult for you really to be hard, but No, she jazz for jazz. Well, I'm saying for the I'm going to be much like playlist for the people.
But Tashi won a Jackra and Changa the fidul, you know, Marshin, you know, touching, you know, Tashi won basically just a very tension.
But yeah.
I was in the blame that Tashi we knew scholarity
yeah.
So Rodella, I was kind of major actually Honig and Corda on pre-Baimanok knew Jacques Robert Burns. So for me refos imagining rug, which is also kindling we on a shop in the yellow. So wishing of my but every Robert Burns, Robert Burns,
Villa Shine.
I was keen job.
Right, so Connie Phil Alvin, yeah.
All right.
Happy work.
But Ken job at again.
Pre-Baimanok, I'm pre-Baimanok now. It's like chief executive.
That's
no far now agus such a Visha Gobbery Corlia Conde in a ball and been all well the dog may ask Gilligan so yeah fishing the mine yeah we want to smile agus no so shouldn't go mine who have been machine on okay I thought kind fishing since scholarity ni want into Article like Cordia con Pidulini or while already in a gap in Gilligan. And already near for a lawn in East Japan, bigger dog group, so some kind of touch dog that can make like scupper and scale come in, you know, so very effective. So big cheap and chin. Crack Alice, I'm John a few. Mohim which would be taken during the road. We skin and our mark off.
Yeah.
Will the drama alive or
well, so she took drama chocolate shock and it's just obviously considering a quick she did chocolate shock the culture such a low con or low con love con or low con. Yeah, she's just a solar ocean next jam or on the engine and active hopefully after the work she's on solar imagine or so Lucan, yeah, she Hello, L-E-M here. Children appealing to Elm. I knew my kid on Gale here. No. Yeah, I'm back. Mairead is sure, yeah. True. Mairead Nick Gillen. Being Chin Sean Nish Ray Shake na Kirk Comhrá. Nick Gillen. Nick Gillen McQuillan. Yeah, McQuillan. Bella Beha. Smart five pushing Kate and Bella. Comhrá.
Hello again. Hello, Winter when you hand. Say Rocha Sheelam.
Neil and Lena are away in relationship mate.
Oh, Clinton and Ash, we ship Rocha and Shin.
Roche. We will Nigerlina and Amity.
Yeah, better go in bandwidth. No, again, piece of buggy shills, Tarly and Shin and Amity. Okay, to college cost left it into Tomra.
All right. Okay, we just Peter. I know it's come to glory green graph in the so well, let's see the ligand to shock.
Johnny Mason.
German good flow with German Sloan, over Sidron over Hamian.
Talent.
See the graph on with the sheets and glory of the honest thought to iPhone, touch their iPhone, yeah.
Hashid.
Just a corner for dramas as Bill Virgin. Go. I suppose it's okay. Anime Dolish, Fosco Bruna.
Oh, Ty, yep. Shanaka Jirak, Knuckle in Naples. Monte Casino.
Knuckle in Naples.
I'm
right to on in Naples go foil.
Well, it's okay for me. It's Sardinia, or could be Mesa Roy, but knee in Naples go foil. But la didn't tell a gap, could you?
Okay.
But vi ma antinon, but gra le chak of a egg dajo miaji. Trasna on, August bagrach lost in Gullen, but near my Henry one.
Okay. Could Medini, Londini, Honey, honey shoot like Malacas and so. But you weren't getting at your phone. No, you don't. It's just a bunch of sailing Gaelic, Bruna, Peter out. March in there. So could you in Cracklow, will she go over on ask?
And ask go over, I just say, oh sure.
Oh, she tell that. Oh yes.
Oh, then you do winter when you have.
You know, shouldn't know or common so can you? Shouldn't go to Hilda.
You get Hilda.
She can't go.
Your iPhone is there now.
Touch your skull.
Touch her skull, Hilda. Jeez, near so human information. Well, that's loud economy guest.
Yeah.
Agus could you Brona furnish a text and you know Brona furnish a text on skull. He should fish through fin ask. Well, he should not have an ask a gubberdove.
Oh.
Will ever go on on skull?
Yes, Johnny may she era. Honig may hook us and ask her Maggie nor no sense leave well we og. Johnny may she shin a niche.
Yeah, just faker change angulo. Yeah. Okay.
Hermile give so Sinead.
Hey?
Sinead and Jerry to Sinead go may she go nask a car hacky
and show me. Yeah, Carter in a short.
Hermile why good hang.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, well, but me pageling here for Soligar.
Okay. Let's not show.
Yeah. I was to call on in and chat.
We know went to shake Seamus and job, but back of shop, just welcome to shop piece of book.
Yeah.
So Rona Corin would taught to cook these produce as spell first, no go cooler it all shot.
Oh, here it's Arnach May. It does not fire a go night. So can me Ravel first a go night.
Oh, surely.
So from the card.
So from the card, all right.
Yeah. Will it all check it?
Yeah, will it all check it?
Well, so get Neil night. The frosty bigger, you know, bunger no come stand already a tie gactin ya, a veering ya. So bevrala.
Oh, I never know bloody.
Chennai.
Yeah.
Go night.
Got a chow.
Mucho grazie.
Ciao Bella. Goodbye.
No.
Cinema talk.
We struggle better or in Tam Shaw, Sibley and Chugging better. I mean, niece more. I may torch we rang.
Mamma mia.
Hai mis speaker card oil or not show bezer card. Here am ela be speakers agam agus be just lís jaar.
And blian jogging like.
Oh, sure. An kibé ela sproch. Image goni. Come explain actually Bruna Tom Munachon yellig swing if we call her Taurus Gaji an album. Yeah, let's game Colin Killia, so Thomas just a garker her agus.
Yeah.
I Jeff new winning in it.
Ní Roche no.
You know, just a referee of the Gaeltacht in Halban.
Ní but no, ní vi me vi me in Glasgow agus hoi meidir Kurt Haig on Camden a Gael Scolina agus Haig to Catherine Gali got Ocky agus hoi me Haig a shin, but no ní ro me in Ellen Sky Ellen Skiha.
Yeah.
But fi muint glór na móna an couple August so bheith multi-acu deit a chein?
Yeah, recording large so the card the DNV Brona Goberlo.
Oh yeah.
Sheetons and Alban so bidu.
Oh yeah.
Sin gro Alistair mar haglaí agus teisi na man an Oscail trasnin sin.
All right. Fekham's a winter Sinead Jack and Aisha Clash the Cush. You were talking. So
Colin ní galéir tá cúpla.
Well, I need.
Cé go gairú.
Good my. Hello, Brad.
How much Comhrá?
Ínta. Neil
Cafe. Oh, the cafe up should be in cafe Corporal Core up should the cafe. Not being Corporal Core out of ship again.
Bean. Yeah, Bean, yeah. Bean. Got Katie nuggets tá fear butter of chat.
From mid for instance.
Here, Mookie Mitchell, Tomisha can mock the nation show card, right? Fog Mischief.
Okay.
All right.
Hello, tú Brona Anna.
It's Misha Brona.
Ínta Brona tá 5 technolíte a an seo ar cú ségan tu de gurí an scáil an ceangail leis an scáil an ach níl sé ag obair so
bína gcóí febna leis an technoliaí
sé ach níl sam cin fá becer sibh hús an sin tá Brona okay.
Oh, let me make use of Lan.
Brona, how is it called to him on her?
So to make some mel first.
Oh, go hauling ítach. Agus
Malaclea mon ceartagam.
Tá with a skull long gailga sure. It's féidirlum to ága leis na scoláirí tá si brachaintach agus sanhear gailga acu agus so matá
an diglam green graph bag a hógal.
Oh yeah, Keita, it's féidir, yeah. Okay. Okay, Inta. To run Craig Lena.
Captain, you ready? Ross. Ian, 3. My shit. So can play grip at Eshaw. Bliana Cahar or Ross. I'll get my Johnny Gosh of Exil Gomorlish and Jerry Shackton, yeah? Ta can't have a creek knee and shiv lesh and skull.
They have to write it through. August an Ina who could hang.
Well, here to shiv bug not gun. They Higagina daw nice. August can rang Eshaw, most of Johnny rang Gilly, rang Matta. Right. So Shaw can you mark cards to rang or in nos? Neil Shivigali, Rudder Bay.
No.
Jack Rockton, Hanwich, a Hishkinch.
Pizza bioga.
Yeah. Sinead, so well so good an carhaige a mean on de gra. So they Sif se just ag go man so to shaw a shrúhi bia or snag punkai agus or YouTube. So ní bheith hí na gcóra live, bheith sibh sé deanna córa a más sibh híon agus tu daoine abal de bheith brathnú ormh.
Okay, ceirlóir, okay, ítach, yeah.
An bhfuil sin maiid go leir?
Sin go bra, yeah, ítach.
So it's féidir libse ar fad córas agah sé híon as jury a más sibh híon agus beid daoine abal de brathnú ormh.
Okay, sin go bra, gur míle maith brona.
Maiid go leir gur míle mai agah.
Slá leis, tarara.
Hey, mé an seo, but to make all they
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, ítach.
Dúir Ira.
It's Lana. Or what is Peter Kirkley? Sure. Yeah, the mom booking the shit. I was on Facebook. Listen to her. I will just crack my second tour. I should just go there on the. Okay, Facebook stuff. What's the one which on core and say that?
It cost me much. Yeah, so right from the chin up. Make them all.
Oh yeah, you don't get okay. Okay, Isa. Yeah, got it. So er want je talk about on na handpan niet toe na hij en Polona. Er want je talk about Ongeholing achter naar anam
sausages.
Sausages.
Near Cormish and every should like an animal hope na dini gangster.
Ongeholing on that. I guess Kane tangy about it. Oh, not globe to eat.
We are muck on.
Oh, and muck fresh and what
We should on glover.
Yeah, fresh een book. Als je maar more on Globe, yeah. I could throw een fire and no in a version.
Yeah. We got queer and fresh.
Fantastic. Kid out of your who?
Near Bill Renner.
Oh, okay, Lorella.
We like leads are here from Canagwin Shul team below airboat sheet. Just
yeah. Oh. Okay, we are go home. Or eat a brew, right?
Yeah.
You're home again.
Ag mooi made the bag made.
What the dirt sheet look when you know? Is the go home. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh, very efficient. I'll get started on a bar the fin chat and shop. If you log on over while on Vars, Captain J. Morris. Log on over while again, nothing. I was talking full on it.
Tell me to cover a fan or more.
Ain't up on for vestes round hat aggie. Like on the road base, I can't have aggie more. Oh, and shit.
So I have a red dog right for me like big heel posted for me like hoodie Gorham Columbia so we can cut it in le para the North Face tracks bottoms came Dove August boy like tea and Bonham
on Ashton for Vegas. Ain't much shit. August on will in Shani Aki the high version around here. Much big place to do it. For sure.
Like do like both new brand.
Can't quite keep yeah. And when they did that, it's all Australia.
Lucy, may go for
Lucy, covers us. What did you do to that? Manchester. My should be brand new actually. I don't know.
Tom McClellan.
Oh, calling either. Lady, I like your last body.
Yeah.
I might a kosher to how you are now.
Mas se bit leis
Bei.
Mar
Ne go. Tá mis lúsí chun dolig bu na brabla chéile.
na bra Ba Molly mór as gur mis an counter walú íach anda. Agus Céan rud is fear de fin idir bhín.
Tourists.
na bóla.
Agus
na branga éisce.
cé opráidí. Anha íach agus cáhis bhidul si bhí lo ag dul go Barcelona. Íach.
Madrid.
An mu we don't agus cé bá is bhééis in Barcelona in Barcelona an ein duine a rih in Barcelona ó an
vi mé leint Sarah agus vi me like on an aclash, so the Kilman sugar car like cool lot like I can cut this.
Case
me die on spawn och stop more like impressed than laugh at a good either autumn actually do.
Okay.
We should just tourist
like tourist slave.
Yeah.
On that like do the careful stuff.
Your mention.
Oh, can't be in Barcelona. Agus
just a rave of person.
Be me free.
Came from
golf.
Oh
or ní mé ri lomhéin fó mé an ákis yeah. Good day. An ra na haar ar an tarig.
Hug me grí an Portugal haag sé ag lá am iad. Yeah, and then hug me grí Lanzarote le car haag dela an sin Malaga grí an car eile le seachtain mar tá im.
Go háling an so catú le an tarig. This fan is fortgé anha. If you want to cover it to
Spawn ni an át.
An bí da.
Se.
An ein thuris in tira so thuris strahatig an airan si se kann se. Du cé afternoon an go háling íach an counter great é sin so an sin an brona hiiscin an sin no he credit fin antas either cé nach le form an right to cush tra derga dan tú in nachlia either
Who me agus Lucy green gweltach.
Either cé sin
In Canada in all.
Either so cé nach in ná. Dún lucha háling an das agus an ra ratríist.
Who mór goblin who mór an blin cat agus blin
agus an nach internet
who a bhú mór le blin
so is cardide búna ís sib anhá an nach internet pu mé an saoircata.
What course is different?
Oh, Bhí tú airléigh an sira agus cú tú touch in fashion.
Yeah.
Oh wow, good that. So cake fá is catú hús in an á.
Gosh.
Oh, ain't an ra aon an áí túna notas no. An mai se dul an bhíon seo. Oh, beauty. Oh sure, tá sé dúirtrééis taprá ó flash is gan nach an sé sin. Okay, Carín rud a barlih, okay, Lorcan. Carín rud a bar lata, bhí flash isce. Drapadora. Oh, ida. Agus an jaach sús na sléite. No, just drop a door up. Vala.
It like shot.
Oh, okay. Inta, don't care if it's a. Frankie, have you Ida, Kiva. Ida, Kiva. Ida. Okay, get her bodyboarding. Floor. No tomorrow. No tomorrow. Ida. Okay, let's take tomorrow. Floor. Here, shake her food. Floor, freshen. Katie. On
Oh, we are in a coma. Okay, two wish I could listen. I actually off like that.
Ain't up, come on, oh, and Kurt, the kid in her. Kurt, question. Ain't up, Molly. Oh, the hauling Mahu. I'll get an early to like Fuinta or like no, just linked the up again.
The urge is like good to say came in that mar Yiddish girl.
Okay, so when ship gets all about a eat a cake ketchup.
I told go shin on ma.
Hopefully,
Hogan would raffle like roping.
Like
I made she earned her like dinner egg and over and airing. Agus go amok. San Ishka Akvina Tunka on more. Agus hit our rack across the trail.
Wow, I'll get a block of green dropped it. No fish on there.
Near a fish on there.
Okay. Okay, food's Lucy.
They give her foosball.
Foosball. Oh, Eva.
I would like Ledini, not forward. Like
Ledini.
Yeah. We wrote how it's been like font Austrian.
It's
like we win
so we should pair that knee book and Chapton.
Very burn Michelle
my own
like back near to
score
you're really big.
We're not score my cool. I was more cool.
Oh, we shouldn't go.
Score my cool. Wow.
Clarker freshen. Fiona.
Football
freshen. Quinn. Oh, Edith can actually got here. I'll get there. I'm just kind of doubting for that. Came down that.
She's so supposed to be.
She's
better than it.
Don't get in then if I get into.
I'm not to egg class and not to the class. Oh.
You really Glock shape board. Bishop Tucker Nation will touch me spear. Oh, V2, yeah. With Wayne who went off in Chicago. Yeah, be Broner in Opera Lane. Okay, but to meet Spear though. Careful to do that. Cover her question. I'll get and my been on Dowsy Voon and Lynn shot in the Gaelga go Blian Hindo tree and we'll end in it on what I get.
So Kate on a mom. Oh, Lucy.
Yeah. Lucy freshen. Oh, sure. It's still the stand all has shaped my other entire bit. I'll get Katie. Data Hain Cardo up and we'll end in it. Fiona.
Hey, never big rush.
Okay. Okay, on that much too. I'll give I'm just big stool the more less on the which I'm talking. Still taught Turkey, let's try to talk about let's be the same. And rocket ship and Mac or Bela and Rolene Clanny.
No plan.
No,
definitely made that one.
No, do we just
disco. Eat up, cover and disco shoe.
The Temple Bar.
Oh, eat up and Mara and Temple on what? Oh, and I will toss some chin clock the skill and doubt and shin from disco.
Big coin make clock. Come here.
So 2 hours hand in Egypt.
What?
Oh,
Go
yeah.
on. Go
Oh
on.
my God, my God, my friend trying all in you.
Okay.
With cod?
Ceart tú freistal rang ní. Ceart ditse freistal rang ní de expression. Okay.
Solid lean person.
I was quite told
So eerfuid Pauline a good skinna dausa a round live mar sin. Agus so tuis vi dul seach an zoo an gating an bhfuil. Agus an was vi dul go béile lena chéile nó mar sin ní.
sin sé me brela ar an sacrin.
Fi seach an mór é sound ditse. An bhfuil si nervví se faoi. Me too. I feel it's good. You're Cabrala for the Agi. Operation Irish? Cut it too? And you're who made who got it. Ita on what? Agi on Kingham wish we can't fill in like and say. Oh, glue. So can you tell me if I on school oval?
Yeah, in our ballot fan.
Oh, okay.
How much faster
Yeah, if you need box to finish. Sinead for play, it's given them sugar and hash shock.
Shocked.
I'm related to be shopping as a dish.
Yeah, so like it made more include me. Yeah, but they too goblin nation.
Is she shocked?
I guess talk to dinner. I know. Okay, not well. Will ein fan agus le haid bhla?
Nee, let's go.
An intas bhéh like an will ein er bun ag de handis? Like imagine off Kalora or bhla?
Nee, let's go. Better by kosher.
Can go. Okay, agus by on my cash on spree on my anbaha on what either on what for Katie so on what on which on top gun on I checked mock and top and show they're an exorcist.
Oh, to make good connection there.
Will.
Yeah, Ernie, my good connection.
Oh, Ernie on True Law Day.
Yeah.
To be your cover. Into.
No, my big.
The non. Oh, one question.
Be with Sharad. Came with my school.
And watch them Chaplain Joy.
Yeah.
The non like Margaret and Trat and
like Hein.
Yeah,
oh yeah. The Conjuring. Oh, it's brown not gone on chin.
Oh yeah. Beautiful me.
Horror movie and similar mock.
Really?
Of course, species got out.
And will aim ran to for Barbie.
Neil.
Happy to live. Yeah.
Come on.
Mayor call or
wait,
Kara or set.
Oh no, Oppenheimer.
I'll get around Oppenheimer come on.
Yeah.
Okay, last six master day will Oppenheimer Fecca Oggy. Barbie Fecca Oggy.
Okay, like bomb of everything.
Okay, Quiva, it's not untainted and it's wrong. Will endorse on. It's just contained in it wrong will endorse on Fecca August. Kyoka, it's a barlash. Barbie. Should we turn Oppenheimer?
Yeah, anyone.
Kurdish called Harla in Oppenheimer. On Booma.
You just take
Adwa.
You just take like a dangle.
Oh, who like?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get some scan.
Yeah, Lawrence Field.
Tigris, Brola, kick your two.
Go mai Jimmer to Kirsty.
Go bra, yeah. Bhí sé sin go dath taúla gom gurháin he bhéidir na bhí nó daine a bhí gradnuir chat na bás freisin.
Ach nó gur míle mai agah asfé páteach i ggóir tá agah gur seán láidirnach.
Sinné
So te seo beidir te ar a clic facha, so seachú adá ar a clic janta agus léire a gáil, so mai sibh asfé páteach agus gur míle mai agah.
Ok, gur mí mátain agus bíoch bant mat an cúpla ó eile de. Gur maithe brona.
Slán tuaircí aire, slán slán. Díomh cardide Jimmer tá sibh. Ross ó hir to cum gallant ar seo. That'll say it's gallant to agah. So just solid dusty and shiv ar bei se live mahogam green graph but gasta. Ross. We just go to pop up so go murmuring run shot my Gary file ratchet difa. So go give me Glenn Shiv na pop-ups are far a tag check today.
No, hang go foil no.
No. Bank of Beckham. Oh, Gary, you may show occupation nice far. No, Ian. Oh. He'll have a making clock deal and technology phenomenon. So Ian, what tree? My chef a carja. So you also go well so good, but to show an ladder not to Cora, Marin Shay shop to a caher or a click, gan stad. August to show are in shop to a tree or a click. So my chef, August Garmil Magov, Asway Parchak. So to make Johnny go she bra cocktail agus is smile big kind. So to make go may hen a well way agus is federal left go among Cora. You know mar to party agov Mr. Gulshin my galore. Yeah. Barfa my shiv by me right. Again tumbling.
Could you will have been Johnny Tom son? You mean rocket you go for that.
Oh, what chatting are you be on? The guys on there?
Yeah. You originally
yeah, beach on a guys on there. Yeah, August we are here fan up. Could you go no tagging a Tishka Mac? So big say if you have to hack the club but near Hoshy Ship with knee.
Shamal Gore.
Yeah.
Sin ahan blian
Oh, it's hard into that.
Yeah, hard Journey sé mar toí sé seach ach goáil tú seasin sin ar fé acht. Like seaú an strá. Yeah, it's a pelican sin. Hosting Cora Choman sin. Oh wow,
My hey Cora. I'm a car of it.
Ken car. Yeah. Said I beat that.
Oh, Ken
Bomb.
Oh, guy. So guy, I had any big Kurmak in it. Would you go?
Jackpot.
Or what did it be sheep?
Mission. Lucky days. So while Upper go to my production or skull. Yeah, I should my God. Like kind of grey rock galore, you know. I don't know what I do. Caitlin. Oh, Soren Trey. Kind of my skull.
I can sprawl lots of skull, Caitlin.
Agus cén táhar agus Jansef Janam Dramia Gaelig agus happen sa sugar.
An bhfuil scríir bí agus an léna? Like no Revanolog?
Yeah, my rock pincher. Ní hé me. Tá cean bhhain le next week.
A se tugan bhil? Si go bhfuil cean mata an mí na saine nach bhfuil? Sin GKSA? Yeah. So níl scríir bí agah Revanolog then?
No.
Jeffrey Oberkirche?
Oh, yeah. Dá chreidte ná even.
Barjacht.
Barjacht. Yeah. Agus mai go higlann gach ar réha sí an scoil agus Ryanair.
Notí a ghlachas garad. Agus an run ar Google, so sí man bhil so go focail heaglaáil ar an sin nó Changlan? Focail.ie?
Yeah, an AI. Bíon siad coidú le má. Ralligan. Teagas crazy the Galan screenyocht on so bíon an AI. Is a jock. Turn focail.
Uis me sin go mai sinnific. Smai?
Yeah.
Cracker bag?
Well, no.
Cracker. I'm a planner be on go done very shocking.
Just stubber, so can what this is. Catch me into a cover.
Tammy cover like Anish just Austin.
Especially cover and
Oh
okay, so passport I'm sure I get then you'll be out. Yeah. Cora will passport I'm sure okay.
No to Cora or in Boherness.
Just like actually I'm like the cafe. Like yeah. Just ain't take my money I down where share.
Oh god. I was catch well sin set ya.
Like Jerry connecting on more amateur you.
Oh go my guess mum.
Yeah, she's
oh go my.
Nicola CrossFit is
oh and Cam Bug nutrition. Then you be Ella. Richard have you tossed I'm gonna post all that.
Yeah, they make up a shopper.
And do you Fodrick?
Yeah.
Oh my. August tá post agus nach bhfuil?
Yeah, tá mé go bar cafe gas an nuas.
Sin mai.
Well, then you're
being
just
cute.
then
you're
being enjoy the much pale
Cora.
Oh, what a mission. Or when shift
Captain.
Oh,
my hey.
Scola.
My hoovers. Could you more? When shift should it go? Could you more talent for it and when shift come out?
Should we quench more? No. Yeah.
Should we toss a kitten? Does it kill it?
No. Well, tá mé dul Russian. Feels like
just more fern or no? No. So who's faster?
Feels second before.
Can't Davy or the Gruda? Or the Guna?
Corker Banagas or.
Corker Banagas or? Oh, gallant.
And jazz.
Can you make choreograph back all the shin?
Does she not cost a sock?
I know.
It's a lot on you only, but I shall be anyways.
No, I know.
No.
Katie Postella.
Hi.
And we didn't be a goal in the clay during the shop yet. They mesh up his here, towards Takia, a culcure.
Oh.
Neil was going Lord Frishin.
Get the book.
Yeah.
Frishin Sarah.
Well, what's the plan there, but sure.
No.
Today towards Takia, a culcure. And what's he go bench?
Neil.
No.
You ain't my Jamaker and Jonah.
Paladori Salafade.
Come on. So Neil Tussy go like a culcure there.
Did you be out? No.
You think could I toss a double?
Everyone them with that.
The daddy?
Yeah,
Come on.
totally.
Guys?
Totally.
Why who?
Yeah.
I told the tea. She'll go into.
Yeah.
Why who?
And do I for two shock it?
Okay, so me and two like over or no. What are they like? How many these?
No. No, time I
Who much
grab
really
it,
get
go
free?
for a dumper.
Who much really get free dumper? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm doing my. I mean, like to each someone's heart or dumper or no?
Yeah.
That's fine.
To Shar Ross, to car a core of the dumper of the Sure, could you tell it's how do you right? What a dinner be chat, pick up your latte and chat at full day.
There's some fish. Just a cut you that.
I want an argument, mate.
Fuck it, Lorna.
So,
could you all do and then you egg glasses first and salmon?
Mis agus má cara a bheith tweedle dom agus tweedle dé agus tomorrow I be Mad Hatter.
Tell them why. Did you be I guess who says?
Especially Johnny Harry Potter.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Harry Potter.
Well, the Michigan Dulmore Danya o Slytherin agus to Mahara Dul Gryffindor agus Danya Egan Dul Hufflepuff again.
This is the room. Well, no, let me have something. The way on back up. Chin will make gonna be class to sit more like 2P binders. Like Thomas Shelby. Yeah, so eating them on
Sprawn, yeah.
They're Jameson and go super.
Yeah.
I'm a cluster glasses. Tell me, before you know, so I'm going to Jay. Wait, mate.
That girl from what do you call it? Mean Girls.
Oh, Gretchen, Mean Girls. It's Brahma and Scanlon. I'll have lots of shipping. Be armed said Rada Ori or Lena. Mahanya Manin. She's going to be Wednesday. I'm not going to see Anna's family. Uh-huh.
Glasses more and warmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Killing, yep. Yeah. So, yeah.
Well, then you're big ocker and he's scanned on them all of no. And he tar telefish.
Paradise. Imagine. Yeah.
Tasha go here back.
Oh, Stefan. No, Damon.
He gave you good.
Then he galloped at Damon.
Near Ark.
What?
Well, okay, he said Jelly.
No.
Tabrona.
Yeah.
Arker. Not curry cheese.
No.
We're all on gossip.
Near Arker. No, Mean Girls. Katana really checked the mark a couple of shocked in for Mean Girls. Katana
Chocolate killer.
Yeah. Mission. That's mine.
Yeah, more blended. Like me after me, you know, a good killer if you're anti-violent.
Yeah.
Mission mine. Yeah.
Well, it's Michigan Garter. Start to start on Bandorm. Oh.
I'm sure only good ain't that. Grand me.
I don't know that's her Rose.
The furs. They're changing.
I'm watching the show.
Shucky fur.
Yeah,
My crush.
Multi-crush? Yeah. Then Shomer Shaw get the book. Chai.
Yeah.
Ta.
Oscar would you put
Box of book.
Shift Larry and Laura Shaw.
Yeah.
Oh, Shaw's an Irish one?
Yeah.
It's from the ritual.
Farmer J.
Oh, so that arc to get ready on, do you like a ton?
Well, the clay on the album.
Yeah.
Across the
Yeah.
But they just nerfs.
Yeah.
Got a beef fecal cook? And rugby. Oh, but then you're big Arthur and rugby. Titanic me.
Ken will Shackleton.
Sure.
And Aaron will say.
Yeah.
Well.
So Kate Gammert are in Saturn. Era of New Zealand.
Yeah.
And Mr. Garker.
No, black.
Tarsta Akshaw Aoife. Tarsta even hang yourself eating cool.
Karen Shaw.
Okay, so
And Sheelan Shiv go Grey Era and Butcher.
Oh, Aaron Saturn?
Yeah. Ken will shitty image. Oh, near Winchin.
Oh no, basic.
No.
It's Brandon McGarker.
To Barora McNair.
Basic Congress. It's Brandon, so Nicholas fell off on him hacker.
Oh, it's Bralum Chin.
That's Bralum.
Okay, see in national.
Yeah.
And Oran. Era Sheelan go Shin go Hieda.
Oh yeah, shoulder to shoulder. Yeah. Where did Murphy Tussin you?
Oh, Schmeiglor, like just
Spanish like Janto.
Yeah, Spanish like Janto. Schmeiglor, Brandon in Spanish like foiled in Gilligan like.
Yes.
So she's fussing her to the high, gets to get big Lord things. Just in Spanish, Jacker galore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a break.
Oh, Alana.
Yeah.
Like Alana Brook. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, so Mr. Gazetting, what you go cost me? I give him fucking like prisoners. Prisoner. Oh, so then you wine in a garda.
Oh, in a garda?
The work gardens. Kay she be on the edge, she garda like. August what you go, Margiana.
Oh, what does it go in the channel in you?
Cabbage.
Ik kijk ze nu, ik doe niet.
Gas nu, het is plenty follow.
Can't find that.
Oh, airline.
Oh, maar ze, en ik zijn no, ik doe niet.
Follow me, sugar, ik doe commission no.
Hallo tijd, zijn er niet. Ja.
Well, can be in your control. You can buy it.
Oh, man?
That's your way.
Oh, yeah.
Being she too near to Cadia, yeah. Near to Laypack.
Yeah.
Just on the past year, so what you like stairs like
But yeah, I'm a happier be okay from the shades and next coming head and Chinchilla.
It's Bralum Birch Maru, Chinchilla, or Conchita Marcus and Fenuk.
Oh, really?
It's Bralum.
Like an amla bean shoots camera being like
bean.
Yeah. On my scale free Maria Nam Har and got that. It's just reshare here.
Oh, yeah. She's not
yeah. That's funny. We got the arc. Harshin Gacker be Chishan Gak or Fias again the Gulamac is Arcta.
Is she counter chuck?
Oh yeah.
Because she don't counter-attack. It was being Dini Bogan. Johnny really did.
It's like Kate.
Yeah. Corner.
Yeah, Kate is like that. She can't Kate. Like Mr. Foster. The arm break. Yeah, Kate the Megan, Chenya, Aldina, Asin Cars, and Cool Venture. Asin
Just gas or like
here, let's show her just actually fridge.
Which fridge?
Better see her restaurant in Dubai. What? I'm a shit. Bear? Yes. Bear. Wait, what? Like Neil and Am arc Frasier or he shouldn't. Hello,
Is she on Samuel? Kind of
you know.
You know,
Still the ground we're on Foster, on a cake on. That's your chat.
We should actually.
That's a shocking fart even way. David like some cats.
Well, that's a
Cody
or I'm doing Fodrick.
Like Ní mai le ginger bí an Ní mo mé an Patrick Guru. Like no we made choice like trade, yeah, but they were
Actually, cost of Bally Hill, even then your bagel, but you Bally Hill, the bed in Bally Hill.
Let's
go. Okay, yeah, hey, hot. Kathleen,
Roo?
No.
What? Is she a Roo? Oh, make sure I'm going.
Mac.
Yeah.
Mac or Rudder Bay.
Jeffrey Tussin.
No, sure name was Maconian show.
Maconian
Mill first, yeah.
Elk.
Like Mark here.
No, we actually Jack Molly. Mrs. Jack.
No, she just sells Sonic.
Oh.
Lord Twin Sonic and Yahi then your big
Sam Fender.
Yeah.
No, really. Oh, much me.
Dag my sugar Leah.
Kane and Shaw. For your Bell Sonic.
How much for David Guetta?
David Guetta, Ben Nicky.
Oh, to land like to do the dining, like to land dining. That's all the buggy trades.
So I'm worshiping on buses.
Yes, it's she's
been the bus like angry head and the gold series, like a she's reached like being.
Ruddy the coat or the highwayman, Ruddy Mercedes.
Yeah. It's I share bus with my series because we're all pretty much in.
Oh, go my.
Tasha being crap white.
Okay, do make Karma Foster to land what he thinks of from Foster, you know. Team looks the druggy because often much.
Okay, I'm like that off Michelle.
And should mine.
Just a girly smart.
Yeah. Tana Kilcarm go my. I was on crack with the coach card. So
just Kate do make Karma because like big art to mock to the cards of the sun.
Yeah, but how about the cards? Like my own to my glory.
They say the shift to eat up mine. Shift to eat up mine. And you're nothing is salvage. Well,
yeah.
No, you're crazy. Cocktail.
Once I got shot, I hold my shot like shot no hand, so she will shape J. But just again, Maeve, Tasha, like Hinjig, Saturn, Guji, and Nullock.
He knows
that you're all Ludovic, or
He just came out. He said shot no hand, she left so bad, you go like J shots in this.
No,
and
no, I'm going to chin tar shot. Like, you're having chicken knowledge, and you all like go on.
He had them all up Fana, when the shield, my tagging that Shimmy shield. And Nuri Hanik Sheila come on.
Hanik Sheila first.
So be yeah, Sheila Goggins chat.
Yeah, I'm meant to rather be like groundwork law.
No, John and she is in really grammar, obviously him go she grammar time mark time like a glanny says. You know?
Morgana's chocolate again. Snack dog is kin.
Oh, Kevin, I'm being
Snack dog is real dog.
Yeah. Especially now, snack dog in the like. You were in Rue,
no.
Yeah.
What? Me Rue? Like snack dog. I'm not like. I can paint show. I'm paint show.
Oh, that's not Home Alone.
Yeah, that's it was so from watching like Arkham and then you.
That's that
tonight.
Mariella or night show will be McCoy, let's watch Snapple and the federal on Chaka.
No, you see to miss your mark here, no?
It's brown.
Yeah.
Ma bhí sé ar nóla ní bhéh le go tíar bhí agáil ní bhí sé.
nóla an teir far.
chunig here.
Bhfuil leor bhí sin.
So like
Agam.
That's a curly marker to be on chin.
That's
what
toss it
my hands.
Yeah,
shouldn't do my phone.
My hey, no, Lisa.
Sure, while you had you sure to be going around and conflict.
No.
Lord
Yeah, Mr. Glackulation. The Shamrocks.
Yeah,
Mr. Glackulation, no.
Well, can't you? It's called up like Tally Home. Not anymore. Should not go to.
Well, I knew Mr. Ass in your. Just ask like, just ask.
Yeah.
Or he meant on him, like in your just. And Daphne's foreign in your like. You're going to be able to okay, Colorado, so K2. K2 and
Brad said gap margin donate on it under my hand but sin. Yeah. It's Brad say and then she much behind your shoulders like she's in try.
Oh yeah.
Who mission shin to the donuts? Should have only raising that for my sis.
Well, they on like telling the Ganzi so good my glory like the jerseys to she tells you.
Jared?
Yeah.
Jared McWell?
Yeah. Cause I see not like.
Catchy Reagan,
Ken or well and like piece of her. Me job. I cannot.
So Tom Virginia gonna rock down in Gaelic for her Tasha or an watch and Carrie la jag shilling, but to Michigan or rock down or in Jordan and Shay la jag the vein.
Okay.
So Bashan la shin.
Ken agree rock.
So it's shocking shagging.
North be Michigan Lord a couple of Delta or Maji. So like sport, clay and quiz and dicing Kelly. What do you bug machine? And then big Durshna. Then we go like Durshna when you pockets father, kick Erica, you know, so big like bloody my hat on.
Yeah, camera being crack all white on like this
Being that being.
Okay, so on the tail any glass.
Any glass.
Polly in the tea line.
Yeah, good point.
And hi toss a rash behind the tea lane yellow, no, you know. It's good enough. Yeah, better, yeah.
No, we missed Collie.
Oh, we missed Macaulay.
She didn't go on Kiln Kierna for me cabling.
Before it's Bralons in the tea lane. But so we make explain you come white and Melena. See the tea lane glass, the hair was your glass, a cafe from the shot in the Gillica. Because Rodigan a Yanni Lola Nari, Rumage Rodigan when the shot in the Gillica is just a kahiri challenge.
Part of school, yeah.
Not me?
Yeah.
The cut I done the injury stuff.
Yeah. I smile on my band low chat.
Oh, she didn't go like Jaina.
Again.
Oh, sure.
So Ken Rang will often did you in the shop?
God, just a holy on health and social.
Jamia.
Oh, she went out on exam.
Oh yeah. She got a man. He made Shiana to make upper law. It's Kajula and Winchurks by Gakrod Ray. Ta Alhan Roddy Chaklash like Alan Kyogs.
Yeah, she was doing Johnny Rich like my John would.
To Johnny Matilda.
Action Anja, Stephen Anja.
Yeah. She made a gakan keeping a check to us Sigani to she ain't like my done winning sake. Yeah, because John she learned carja to she ain't like my came out right.
Especially John the salty.
Our homemade card goal Matilda Delta Max Kevin.
Yeah. So she's a lady.
Wow. Oh wow.
Who is
she? Panic May of his big heroes.
Oh,
yes.
She's cold blood.
Tashi.
Tashi like my Panic May Misha a Kyogs Dysa Tashi like my Talam winning Akios Smila Have Susan Shin.
Oh, because they're not made to might be she canning. Oh, it's a good down that come on.
No time. like tá si ag mai cai mai or sé á si intach mai. Éad le go gobar le kill agus cardis le gacu.
Like
today. Yeah, she intach mai ra.
I'm being sin showing Keter hart. You're rocking my looking
Well, they wrote Shiv.
You were just a skull and
No, Nero.
An arc Shiv or Annie. They're in Chile.
No. Yeah, friendship really can Ella.
Oh, sign of music.
Yeah, sign of music.
Yeah, almost Brandon.
Varlam really like these one word and it's just called like bunch of and
Kjol agus an drama.
Like Sheila managed to galore already Carlos again, like Fumigants and Rudge and Armaging. Forcing Illiga. Forcing the whole Sheila.
Yeah.
Gactin and shot her of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rosha mai.
Visha my galore like
I mean then you're great and
all
Boston or in Guild Talk.
Who may or line.
Yeah, the hard fucking year. Lock in your no more. Yo.
Lock in your
No.
Tomato Gary Oberon.
Yeah, there's close there. Can't remember my 40 though. Lock in your.
Lock in your.
No.
No,
it's far. Like Neil Argon John. Who you make a lock in your just near should come my is. So to mesh out to like.
Maybe I could do an album and then we'll this year. The doubt there, they just like. Could you be in Civic Jamming or in Gilpack? Cool, Darsa, Sport, Gakla,
Kayak.
Kayak
and
I to like go shopping rang.
Yeah, mark after
the tree rang I got like some watching.
Tree?
And five should really go to like sauce edger out of this.
Can tell me chocolate.
Oh,
yeah, we much no, we much laughing at me.
And I remember me and Crack on like a mean.
Oh yeah, that's sure. It's probably a good cartoon here because I'm not watching.
I'm card in my hug of and Gilpack.
Or not valid like being in the scholarships a bit don't be
Yeah.
On jail
Fair may leave it, Nina.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we know.
We all make comes my card like as far as Gilpack, so yeah.
Yeah.
Tiny
London.
Yeah.
I want to be a goal and then a mark.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh
Lock in your
Lock in your no mark over there.
Well, who measured you just lock in your?
I know like.
But it's balance to
go. Measure grow macaroni in his far and lock in your but.
But you see, that hand in it. That hand in it.
Up to like this smoke, they need mod. Teeth and cheer, a chain like macaroni.
It's like I feel good on a smooth day.
Right,
I got bright.
All right. Could you well then your big Johnny to old school and then attention.
Can't old school or I live though.
Name for
it.
So Michelle or Laura.
Oh well, I don't know.
Yeah, why I'm done taking day up. Old school rain of course. It's just and Gilligan on it, something to say.
Why I'm dull having something.
It's fine.
Shit.
Like
while I'm done like fine boss.
Yeah, I'm not just in cheer shot. Like while I'm just you know there and no Gallev.
Yeah, it's
Gallev Van Jacker.
Tan a lost Shinny. Intan Jacker le
on road Kira
Yeah, he's the
like Ekas are get out to be here or something. I'm not so like Neil.
Yeah.
The price on.
Could you ever live Johnny the Foss? Could you ever live Johnny the Foss? And yeah, Mature Gaelic.
Neil Clue or Bill.
Oh yeah, I want to take all like
Bedroom
Jet-
Gubber, BBC.
Chapter-
Gary or
Or why like the Araya and Gaelic in a year.
Yeah, why not?
So,
Tá lá postman sin like níos mo like chopped news and you're like so
why don't go around and Gaelic, especially Johnny Madison. And this one with have Johnny Jack and fake one.
I'm saying about Irish Gaelic.
No, I bet you that was like Johnny.
Just pecker and ignore her away.
No,
it's searching from fake Rosaki like leafing. You're like yes.
Yeah. Ní sem go sé.
Yeah. So kitchen yard.
Take off the tossing rod now. Yeah. I'll spin sé Doris.
Okay, you see their changes and also being like clubbing the Gaelic on the
Yeah.
so need it to like stop it and you like let's say go boy like clap you something on machine. So congestion you know.
She didn't want to talk to Shine to follow. Like the Tarshan don't normal.
Yeah,
like girl say Jania.
No,
she
Shane
didn't
Roberts
mass and her into go and Jardine agus níl se few more story agus
Yeah, be ahan in your right for Hanya and Sarah ag í ahan nach mé.
Yeah. Main and Sarah.
Tá church centers ag fada.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll stop or be on like.
How much go here or Tahi ever?
Yeah. Fáile house show. Wedi dul go dtí Bonsco.
Oh, sé gal Bonsco Balaborca?
Yeah.
Oh, go mai.
Má si ar scoil chattan sin?
Yep.
Oh, sin se Rev ihe hunna.
Yeah.
Oh, he me go trade or train chattan sin like Ari hunna.
No, chatting road. But she might go a rash agus.
I
guess yeah.
Very much on the night. And some Bonsco room where Frosteller August.
Sean Bonsco did project.
That quiet, that girl.
I'm hungry.
Vision or be magic Frosteller sin. I guess
Neil sé mar gearna.
No. Neil the Munchie mar gearna to get in new. I better run my head sin like in green new talk to so like Neil sé mar gearna.
Like being a make sure I like train a care of lane. We shouldn't know show because we much a caution law. We should have skull. We say weird.
Just office for yeah.
Bonsco Yara on Bonsco as far.
No, that's be national like these far Bonsco. Yeah. Milan. She didn't go on the hash as far as Bonsco Balaborca.
Yeah.
Ní federal like target of the like Tan target
yeah, no, Foxy alarm.
Yeah.
Maybe say the bug nor of image a cross out Iraq. To heart for comment to second culture.
Nís móna céad tú na brí tosan sin sin for hart for like seachtó nó achto.
Yeah.
Dalta in is.
Be our Ryan Killis Mouse is skull. You know,
yeah,
group.
Yeah, they.
Half the trough. Oh no, like face off. Wait.
August to be sure and
John. I can am sin be sin around in for a while actually.
Yeah.
I bet she might have gone rash agus in the train get our guy agus.
Oh yeah.
Bet she ashtrack there. Go rash.
Well, to get she know. I thought they shouldn't.
No, maybe wrong can she? Like it's my about such like pleasure like yeah. Yes, like a rogue voice.
It's a rogue before you know.
Yeah.
Can you hear? She won't go much like roll. And the condition you know getting shawl. Neil suck a jet 2 years on another.
Yeah, yes, I got first.
I get barlow come, but I get the bug me being barlow it's Sue's Jay.
The iron already just go minutes and go my just might just throw get just band just my yarn to go my in the spirit then.
What's the match and Roddy Hockle channel? Like Nacro Winchin
couple of bliana hen.
Yeah, into yeah.
Talán Jesh na bhíon leis ach just níos cí áte arca fan sin.
Yeah, into yeah.
Lochtar seo agus níos an cé leis an gúhan. Like the brown arm actually so go níl me the shop.
Only Rachel sauces le Rachel sin.
Is the Rachel challenge? May go like buggy ham show what the shit. I don't know yeah.
So I'm aan het nu try like part of Gilly Creek
Yeah. Keeping games. How much?
Wait, can't that
Betty County. Oh, then yeah. Oh, Betty County or Betty Dice. Like paint. Say right on Dice. Oh, Leon.
Julie.
Oh, Leon, Michigan Dice on here.
Hope you that Julie Nearly.
August. No, like Darcy Gilla. No,
Gak. Bring it. No. Neil make Johnny.
Just eat that white attachment in the Delphi and Dustin.
My shop is Cora.
Oh, that's different.
Me, why don't you have done him like nervy shock?
Just a dead nervous shock.
Well, she just ate her soccer dance.
Yeah,
Tasha. Tasha ate her soccer dance.
Oh,
Tasha. Yeah. You know.
New shit
original. Dark air. I'm sure this one, Chinny got already can feel like more on the signs. Almost like getting Colleen. No, Miranda saying. No, not Miranda. Just Miranda. Yeah, Tasha goes. Yeah. Oh, because she Colleen Ballinger. No, Hannah and Colleen Chen. Oh. No, Miranda. I'm almost looking at when she goes. Oh, if you just say works for you like and Dose. Agus sin for me mac and sin not growing drolling like authentic crucial like punchy there for yeah well to our authentic yeah unique again she's cleaning.
Oh well, Sheila Gold.
Oh, Sharon Taffy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nero was on way and drilling.
That's
there.
I'm not sure.
Agoni and Karen Tanta. Remember Jenny?
Yeah.
Someone's school.
What's killing that shit?
Yeah. Or Lyle Fodrick.
Lyle Fodrick, and it's even West Coast.
Yeah.
It's even on the Dice Chin. Like that shit who jazz like the album to Johnny the Dice like then Zawamo no the Yajo nor be shade or you know just jazz. Yeah.
Cut his white on.
Yeah, Neil had something very hard because
Neil read that like then you're back.
No. Really, Daniela.
Yeah. When they lost in the Swiss, they don't come take
it. Being in Cartmine.
Being.
Yeah, curses.
Yeah.
So can't curses Miss Olsey.
Miss Alan.
Yeah, who should go in York and try to find or Mara.
She was into Justin.
Yeah. I should find like LED lights.
Yeah. Treasure.
Incense.
Salt.
Be much like Arkish and I'll just be much rock off.
Yeah. You were on argument. I can't take mine.
Yeah.
I just about Stadger.
Yeah.
I Stadger. Johnny Flock. Ha, det goes much for the like Johnson or Karen. Michelle Garker, the Sarah to the Hadley I'm watching her fast.
Can't watch it go.
Neil sucking before Tamajigiri Gary Costa side.
Chocolate Magaloop. Magaloop, yeah. No, I beat that. Such a fun. So she no, I emotion.
I think cost is a word. Like a yellow lamb. Your coat cost is something I should well. Yeah.
Cora, Shanna, Aisha, Kiva, August, Isabella. Oh, sé an costa cycle. Nero me gar kind of press the Nero. No main guy my eye. Very much not a horror. Can I show us Irish?
Glasgow, agus fi se like fi se an an rud le Glasgow ní bhíonn sé ro rémar. Ní cost war like no be like na like tugus after mar sin. Sin bhil siad seachté pantnar a hé mé nach tugus after mar sin. Si dé pont sin no rosid? Yeah. No sin seachté pantnar? No. Sin an bat no cos remember. I'm given to Nocro Nachon Kjartagin. Looks in Chin Bio like John Irish. Yeah, in Kahu Octopont Alla. Multi yeah, I'm a horseman. I could chin it. Should I find no, like Levey on we are dark which share and agus scackward like bhí na am card in sin who much are or bhí much Glasgow agus bhí na am na me card.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
an harla.
Yeah, so good. Yeah, no, so just a harsha. So like you know what you told them Ryan or that. Go easy Jack, you sure Josh him. She's my glory. Oh, it's easy, yeah. Jet to like it's full John wearing topic. Oh my god, Jess Glenn. It's problem just. Should she kill me? Oh, cheers.
Show me your cash linen, yeah?
Yeah.
Eat them way. Which if you game up to the show, will there the like round or like and one card them?
Yeah.
Oh my well not a brewer of Peter Chuckim Dinnig and Alice Chuck long Lingenish. Destroy main scale. But Mata brewer of Lanaray, Mata of Emok made a biggest Misha Shanna Murphy as Monahan. Or should we even Monahan?
No, what?
You must cash on Ellen, like you know, who in the mission who may ask my Valak look all like cash on Ellen or who to make a take of my Isabishi.
Right, Rahi Modulations.
Yeah.
I should talk, yeah, top Pobble Gallagher, Lloyd Drugging and Sean Monahan, so Peter Amikin Chief Mission and show.
The car a course, so how can a car challenge?
Oh yeah. Talk of my so Kai should be mocked in the car John Cartagum.
Yeah.
Okay, well yeah, look at Stroke Live because funny mission Lena top August Jeremy which can you imagine another show Brona. Show Comhrá Brona.
Hi, Brad, could you ever ta? Hi, my ra hatchin more gore, lam gomor more. Spralam and amiact at our maharorty. August locking your.
Locking your a bee.
No, my shiver fat. Can't play great, but no will ship says shave lane, no. Shave lane. August hold my couple of days of a Gary Hackabell first. Yeah. Good old school, yeah.
Kai she chuck a Monahan or this?
Kai she chuck a Mel first, yeah. Sean Knight will get running Tarley.
A card it. My touch of her Instagram or Monahan like Gaelic expected Gakron toy go right. So pre of Cahard and Gaelic no Monahan, okay? More toy.
My yeah.
Yeah.
All
right, Slán.
My aguf. My glory can't do more ta.
From Comhrá Brona agus my code lucky Kushla.
Bless your mama, shouldn't toss it for you when you hand. Or Belfast a tartary show.
Ah, lehej. You miss a Graham Mach and Durson chin con Roddigan and Canaf to alone. Agus then Honig for my charter don't winter grow talk kind of Conley amongst him miss Jack and John so.
Agus well so go fi me sin tro a ré hama sin me se relish he me go shit na hama or lahne but you know to come and scale go well she
free effort
well she sounds like a lord so like he made it
yeah shit we saw one just fish the van chin for la but Yeah, maar what he make right shit freaking there's listen to like buying sub does
Oh god. But yes, so an grading take or Shaw to go Jackson or Yarna.
Well we a rare whom
Marvy ní her.
Oh should be gushu gach go early fake Marvy dini garu, but he should go bra Dutch Milo Ahri hen, but gushu for me alarm shoot agus vi drama wine in a jarmad on Nasca Corray, so it's my go me on. Agus then gushu me a rish agus vi Colleen Egan agus near Honey and Yellow Chocolate, so vi she lehi hen, so we are connecting now Honey Trish fair much of Honey Dinnigan Ella. So we shouldn't let some near Colu Carter Herbie or so agus
What's go bedroom la mark no mar sin a glacke?
Kind of large Tommy Gubber Mark couple of Leon kind of bear Amikin trader and Chock and jogging fist roy man fader law and Lou Martian there. Yeah, so look, it's a piece of crack. It's my Ladini kind sugar smile, does she just for just
No, shouldn't I get your rack? Okay, also good Sean Kid or no task good Sean Kid blame Disa. She can me, Mark National Rangany. But Sean here, or no they part check on. Okay, we should go on to like Jeff.
It's piece of crack top over yes, because kind of so look at Yanni Hickler just Germany and we're kind of say hard luck for really so should do long economy. Jesse did just share her out now take him not very cold glatza, but like a rare fear chat Cooper or just wrote a ahru near Honey dinner again and the shock is we should low hen. So take him the colony star agam na vi agus Jesse, but vi she here she he took on earth like so come just need some cut up. Vi me grehe machin gon salad oil agus up sin order right so mich kon shoot all for couple moments mar take him being drama la track shock then be much chat chakri she carry gonna jet carry gonna car no again no jet
almost in gra go and yantere
yeah so listen fogamishiv agus mar just kind of roding salad oil no women boss
so when we your fatic chat well to make sure Gil getting Johnny train knows but when we to Rice or carry Gina Car
eat my okay yeah chief mischief cardio all right
Jesse could say Marvy Shim what wrote wrote here from a good heading
well we should go just be like group of yog ag bachelor an common sin agus just gach illa did a bhí siad like afru gach dara or agus bhí like bircha le chacan ach ní ran alarms ag dul siúil agus bhí an cúpla gléic me chur Queenie agus iad a colour but bhí siad ceir bhí si an granver leis an le mo gcuine chur me gléic agus bhí sé rilí lethna colour agus bhí sé okay, Anisha, what's going on?
It's like Marveler. Oh god.
Like Trisha Caher, imagine. We went like, hello, Jessica.
My who here.
But yeah, Bishop Bragg there for my or click, I guess, Ager Kuig agus a sé nor they can so near actually wrote on it.
Or a click, god. We don't go to Spinta.
Yeah, Bishop has.
Just came ready gonna heckle and jog gas she didn't go Neil Pa apple to Valen but she lim Deirdre go and Cora a story and a hitch because Deirdre bra clack to you
yeah she can bra
slack and gold and you can trauma for heavens my Gary Kinchi oh no marathon but August she more coach tag score I cuff fastest
okay tá iPhone is just a show mar fi her an lein dinna
sin iPhone sílam as muine han
okay
Cara le bhí sé ar an scarrt le muine han le géalaigh so to make Johnny gur beidir an daine chéine
No chuir chunsib sorry bí na clúsíní ag teachtar agus ag goach sin
ach no go maiid dé mar de chusaí leat orla
má circa stocha
Tattoo. It's better than every
go back into piece of ugly small demon sin.
And will too san ard off like a stocha then, yeah?
Oh yeah. Bhí crunú gom níos luúthe sa hon mé his don lá.
Jazz. Sin bhí Shannon seo ach just Jimmy sé, so bhí sé agad aga meidir fád éis le céile cehar go dtína cehar mó sin in Graáid nó
beidir deáin agus go mé an sláánna ágáil den le muinte Canada.
Jazz sílan go bhfuil duine gan ins chumar fethe ba fanhí mé bomíte fásta and then te imar go bheith man exturian chora.
Oh, sin imar ó
Aica.
Dúndágan. Oh, anna.
Yeah. So yeah, but sin am rud of meidir rá, like so sin seachú cehar cléig chu a bhag nó bhór in nos.
Tom Chapman's still coach Guffy Captain. Like,
yeah,
something like your piece of eyebrow and after just in me, or sin like me credit.
No, sin just
she like flushed all on kind of an humming shin on Zoom of our shows the cooler if I could tell all there.
No, she don't see the shallon a sin and rud is far. Like so tomorrow far in the birch and what I can vetche, but near to Cahar again on.
Sinné Tá sinna cúna bhór.
Sinné.
You an differ like the extra when in play last agus like dolo horga cahar is more an made it's more different. Agus go hor ag dolo upslug a Carolá.
Oh sin go fáil hían just níl san back an yard sin like
Mar le troir.
Yeah.
God. Agus fi fáin na spasan ar fad línta.
Yeah. Again, I'm though a stoke of V round groupy like being a closty like glocker kind of he hinter fod so the rev Einrod Foger has so it's okay grammar dear with Japanese more and a groupy Lilin and Lay agus for the bush. Yeah, couldn't grab round Jackarty. But we round groupy you took a Porsche crashing.
No, jar he nay.
Yeah.
To make Jerry Muggle na he hint to suckriha. Then she needs fussy Jerry or na skull and agus and had gratty pubble a valley.
Sinead.
So it's your dear, just make a lick kind of like in Deirdre Jack. Sure. Oh, tia den jens a chumra fehnish. Cindy.
Oh, intook. Later Gavogi may shift so cord and Shmira just Jack then egg carry con or deck on a car.
Yep, Shingabra.
So Sonio.
Mr. Fresh and by Mr. Rash again am Kena come up so Kevin will see what's the shop. You're mean about good.
Never to kind. Slam. Hi Deirdre, hi Cindy.
Hi.
You wait.
What's your goodbye?
Tommy
Goma.
Goodbye, it's my Shabrona. So to make it a Melfarston, Shaw.
Tommy and Mahoney Ontario, Canada.
Oh, gallant into jazz.
Tommy Mahoney Queen Tua in Akalesh Ferga Huron. Tasha on jazz on Shaw.
Shingahalling.
How
about to Deirdre?
Tommy Mahoney Canada freshen in Ontario August rugg agus togi going to Curie me August tá on Gael Gamuna gum. Tasha Jacker on a Gael go tá good Tasha Jacker lum ach sinne.
Alright, well it's seo Deirdre jar gachta ni sin go mé sé delay mé se a hiscin sto my quackta hiile sin. Hi Emer, hi Colin, Jimmer ta.
This morning for you.
Was it bag of my?
Talking yeah.
Or Ross. Well, to my base goal shift a crate off a gill look or a fee a tree. So to my quick me says a Canada. Final destination, Marge or shit. Go show Hannah check this Jackanish.
Oh, the sit on go by cúpla agin bí bhaid pá ar tá rang ag capse go mbeoh sé len ar margin but Rinne sé butí leis na hamnéidir éir agus Toronto so tá sé gmína.
Aber lom seo cén tamil sé Canada.
Jackló gur maidin.
Maidin mai chuide?
mí ní se róán an le bugus a dia.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yes, and shot Toronto. And I'm sure Comhrá.
Oh, jazz term.
Yeah, term. Van Green and what?
Siún. Scafter bra go bhan?
Ai, yeah.
Seans go dógi mé graingraf big níis. Gus duine teachtasteach mar meisile?
Yeah, cínta.
Má gach daine sa glóir le graingraf a hógal?
Yeah, time keep it.
Okay, so Ian does 3. Ross. Well, chuirte siad fáil gach daine isteach. Tá ag feire seo an córa dearnach de córa fiche trí. Rimid seachta cethir ar a chléig gan stad agus tá an créic ifagil liv hain I Toronto so gur míle mai agah. Bei foreign Conradh na Gaeilge is stay haar fi cethir go dé go dtí na cethir. So tu mé sé sibh fágal mar atá le go am córa mar an heanhead sibh de gra and be mé reis isteach go mu mai glóir láta imer?
Yeah, she the car, yeah, fibre bee.
Arrás agus gur míle mai go bhéis chuide. David go le.
Éontach.
Yeah, slán.
Slán na char. Well, kann tá si fad I Toronto. An bhfuil me le cúpla agus se réir me sumí réir. Yeah, cad is tá se?
Monsieur?
Monsieur.
Oh. Tá sé a seachtalog ar maidin.
Oh.
Tá mé Mahoney I Oregon.
Oregon. Okay.
So tá tuairse orm so inis ba mé ag gól mó té and goma leiscom. Okay, I'll just now I'll just listen for a while, okay?
Oh no, be fair play as lin colua. Imagine.
Well, tá ga ket a gum agus dushi me is it shees dushi me shees ag lahua taréis sé gach magin mar tabralio bia.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Oh, tabron orm.
I'll be bra. Go to bar hair. Horrible. Come back to the alley. The shaper found it drawn too. No, a quick job. I'll give shit not shaking ella.
No, and I'm sure ro ufasak le cuig la anuas on shaw. In you, tabron orm ta focal agam. In you ta an green egg tatnev tashe on green war agus Tommy on sasta.
Call and pasta Cindy, can't
Tommy Mahoney Lahanis Bruce.
Bruce. Cole now. May clue agam.
Ta tree or Toronto.
Oh yeah.
I guess I'm sure just an ish.
Yeah.
Oh Comhrá. Okay.
Come on, let's get Cindy Kane out a Bruce. I will too, Edo Pony.
Tommy in Mahoney Fween Tua.
On odd. Tommy
yeah,
Port Elgin. Are we to Nakala Port Elgin?
Tá in Akala, 10 kilometer?
Yeah, Kane Odd, on Tonham.
Saugeen Township.
Yeah, Kane Onham, Southampton, Port Elgin, Kane on Tonham.
Okay.
Me in a honey Tahar. Tommy O'Honey flee to
Yeah. Tigam. Off Kane Odd. In Nakala.
to Port Elgin.
In Nakala, Port Elgin. Oh, sure.
10 kilometers.
Sure.
Oh, Port Elgin.
Sure. Okay, Tigam.
Yeah, art on the gas station.
Arish?
Yeah, George Maker art on yes, on counter shin. Port Elgin, Anna big on Anna Gomer. So art on yes.
Yeah.
Cowell Tossa Colin.
Yeah, I'm sure Toronto.
Oh, Toronto again.
Jack Lord. Yeah.
Kane Toronto, sorry.
So Avenue August Lawrence. Need the pre-boer in the weapon. So two start na car.
Okay. Agus Carvas this Aaron.
Yeah, Aspaya clear, Misha. Only Toronto le Precious 3 Lean.
Okay.
Yeah, Onik Mays Lean Octo Sakuig. Agus is just a no ID shop big on Gael Gallard.
Yeah. So it's small at the just then I drawn to small at them car. Yeah.
Gomaleshgil, Cadis Anam Ditch.
Dumpster? Column the frame is
Column, is Misha Evelyn, Agus Cindy, I know, Cindy, and the teacher on Moonshore?
Oh no, Misha Emer.
Misha Emer, okay. Cart galore.
Misha just no skull. Filo her Egmuna.
Oh.
Just good lean show.
On Wiltu e Toronto, Lehaig, Blina Wan.
Yeah, shouldn't Blina Wan, yeah.
Blina Wan.
So Rao Agam Blin Ella Ian of but Nilas Agam phone on Yan. On he's Agam Lahai Govley and so Fackamage.
Yeah.
Air Wallet, Toronto.
Yes, it's my love, mate. Tush Colin, Tush Anna on a vor. It's us so it's as Kundalu main here, so the shin on a viog. But Tush das now, because Tom Coney Snell Skull, so Tom a lower, like she's Tom's the lower keen to that, a greeler gachrod. But Tush das now, yeah, because the galore air in the heart, like galore heart, you know, so we ran through go through the or a horrible.
Yeah, well, Rugga August Toga May e Nuarak August Ba Moonshore East Scullina Pubble Lehaig Trickado Blian Vuna May Birdla August V May Egg Score Ficka Do Blian O'Hin is Bralam score.
August.
Tasha go hintuck Margal Tame Abalta whatever I want a Yanu.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Primary
teacher.
Muncher Bunskola.
No, Muncher Manskull. Second
okay.
Manskull. August how is it a ri or a ri on arm or is it Lilin I'm trying to say during that time.
Yeah, Lilin
Hogme Kera sabbaticals. Shay me gach sabbatical agus bhí mé anasasta ar fá.
Okay, so tá mise so scar me fi haar fresh no mo fust an éan. So
Cén áit an éan?
Condé loud, kind loud.
Loud, yeah.
So tá is mé bun scoil mé in éan so tá post agam an sin, but bugus a dia for me so scar me so sin an fágra able to tacht an job.
Well, tá sé go jazz ag bula leat.
Yeah, ag sib se cumá, yeah. Tá Tony tacht chun stáú Tony just tú ag all richt.
Grab me good. Hi, Elaine.
Hi there. Imagine ma, you're an early bird like me.
Yeah, no, it's overcome me. Agus bhí me is sin é an slí a bhí agam le blianta fada. Yeah.
Deirdre, on Willamar Luchéala sa wrong Erlinia Gotapa Anura last year?
Vime.
Vilmar Hunte Ale? We were going to get together for tea, but the teacher never put us in a chat box again so we could make contact information.
Yeah,
okay.
Sin cart bhám a múna leat agus an gcuilge caint. Mar tá tú in ecelum.
Cé áit in bhfuil tasa a chonaí, Deirdre?
In ecel Cindy I Port Elgin.
Port Elgin, okay. Agus as cé áit in éan as tú?
County Kerry. Agus bhí mé má coní Toronto de cúpla blin Young and Lawrence an áí.
Comhrá.
Tá lá cara gom I Toronto.
Agus cé áit Kiri? Deirdre? Cé áit Kiri?
I lá Kiri an Ballyneck on tú a bhí me I Cordal I lá Kiri Castle Island.
Castle, yeah.
Cá mé alón Sari I Giri I Malan Skelligs má bhí mé og bhí Gaeltachán agus sin é áit a cheolma tiismóirí cuam ó ann no yeah.
So was that Kiri the winter, Tony, Anna?
No, it's also her Kirky. Oid anna biag as skull ma ahar agus oid tevamo skibon oid arabanam muna ma her. So anna biag. Spot a biag.
Just to go on and use some shin. Kiri Corky,
yeah. Sinead.
No, and change shift to Rashka here in the minute. If you dare to know Colum and change shift to Rashka here in your town Tamag, should know.
Féin arás go minic maithair agus trapúracha agus traharacha agam fós na chonaí an sin tá maithair nóchas a sé bliain díos an is agus sínta an ócáid inar a bhíon an talrás bhís rás ní mórta súla an talrás. Beidir go luas san adbliain.
Yeah, tá sé cosach lor nach bhfuil permission match tí óra chun do bháil mí noleg. Tá sé dé lor le míig.
Tá talrás ag an an sin.
Cín sé ag sin an fá like, but tá sé I fás like is féle am sin, you know. Yeah, but tá cúpla dus na tagascóile tá duine bháin an Alberta agus duine bháin an Talvanéas, but like tá sé Dakar orthu tá siad le tá orthu go eitiil all tá sé éasca Toronto ag eitiil do bháin tá tú lá clean. Like
well sin rud tá go leor Dollarás as Toronto nar a hánig mis an 8 ní ra an an irid Ethelton is upon ish. So
The vision is custody and Shannon, right?
yeah, vision customer galore option. Yeah.
Yeah. Ke ko is a hoog shit like 8 shacht nor and 8 ore like assume yeah okay yeah there's a dagger fairness on co father sin fashion you know Ke fit to you on co tusta drawn to fashion nach well yeah tusta drawn to
Rich le du hell?
so tu the choni Toronto fashion
Tá
yeah
ma honni Toronto le cahatur cactor Tronana Eke de lac
oh Beijing was there's no con I'm just unsure if I'm or like Misa so you know omla kiji fina hochna
sorry, you speak too quickly for me to get
oh
the word.
Tá misha an nua an show so Neelam Kinta Queen Catherine but I say Gwillis like Nadine Yella
Yeah. The beaches is a nice jazz. Yeah. Tranana. Yeah. Yeah.
Farraga, Cush Farraga.
oh Cush Farraga
Sin é an wada. Yeah.
in aka lesson is Ishka Siobhan and well beside the Ishka the water
Eka de lac.
Loch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a very certain no, not French. Tá an lac mór de snav shola sailing shola
Bodge like
Bod.
yeah Ogaholin okay yeah tá se an jazz now an Ishkas Mahlam sin an ra tú ní ra mis na Hillán an bhfuil na Hillán jazz island
yeah before that
yeah
Gadine Hillline agus yeah is fair that Shuli Elever in Hillline is fair that brand new sheer car agus
yeah sin go hála agus an bhfuil like shoppy agus rudí ar na Hillán
no more on you know this park evening but right Dean in the Honey and Chin in our era is park in agus Neil more on the foil agad you know Dave Shoppador I've done the shopping galairs
yeah agus tá si costa fresh you like ton of labels ar father na shrodna you know na shoppy more stucha Huey me agsúil there gan deir seachtainna gotí an Eaton Centre just chun rudí anmh put bhí sé plód a ha le daoine cosúla an like you know bhí sé plód a ha exactly yeah I suppose we I'm sure you were glorious
yeah
Emer an route to Nuarak got fuss.
No, ní rá and actually bhí mé America an bhíon Chicacha, but ní rá nó níaci mé go nniu Éireach caithí mé tá sin ar mo lista fada agam
bucket list
yeah go bhrealam.
Well in New York Nadini Plotaha
okay goni yeah go bhrealam go na Beiidir Hart am nullen fi sin goálan an sin agus na sulse agus gachar deirhan.
Dado list add
Cur leis
Anna Liana Toronto there's so many different types of restaurants in Toronto that's got to be on your list all the national
yeah deirhan gachtain a sin tá bí a goálan yeah tá cara ag tacht aniu Cara ó Alberta so or denimid cúpla rud tourist óachta I think sin an plan don deir seachtainna so Beiidir Niagara Falls or in den an seo Niagara Falls yeah
an will to eat the honey in Accolade Niagara Falls Emer
Misha I Toronto ag St. Mike's
Toronto St. Mike's Céin ád atá Niagara Falls ó Toronto.
Oh, go over sa train, go or go le, Beiger.
Yeah, couple uair.
Yeah.
Couple of uair.
Yeah, cé chuige kilometer.
Yeah. And right, just an angry column, V.
Oh wow, gacula den as Toronto. Toronto. It's she's good.
Yeah.
Take him go will boss Dolan.
Yeah, tá an ceir agad tá cúpla ball chun dul, so sin Beidir mórach táid chun sin anamh fecha Madrid.
Yeah, it's few any.
Yeah, just could you know.
Yeah, ni fed that Alaska here and gone.
Well, sin yeah, knocked in a Kirkester and free, so yeah, Danny we're sin.
An will tú ag dul godí Aaron le haig nullig?
Tom, yeah, Tom Gulawala, I think on Daralojig Beiger, me nullig.
Daralojig, okay.
Yeah, just a
ticket can
Tá cheannig mé cúpla seachtain ó hin, but is Kevin am bhí me fécint ar na pricena and then rinne me darmid. So Kerman Ore and tachtan in the but bhí sé níos costatí ríist, you know, cúpla lá, look, tá sé James in it, so.
Come on.
Here fú se, was si go bháil réit an nolig nó just fan tú gotí blin se segan.
Well, they mission shot. Yeah, time dul she's America has again couple of shocked she's the Argentine.
Okay.
Yeah, time Tasto and Shin Chile. If Ryan shocked me, so Shin Paris more at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And right to and right to Reeve.
Well, these America has Hannah Agni Rames in Argentine. So she's going to be Patagonia. Because Shuloid Yanavaga, she's in Shin.
And I'm sure Jazz, not mine.
Well, the war, yeah. They say Irene's show economic Shin. You know, Sean Gibra Akunish. Well, you know, that's either a way of all of them down. Like, yeah, I'm sure come on.
Tomo walk in a honey e Austral. Ni Niaka Shay Kahar Liana Bame e Toronto on Shay Sawan Bay Shay Agetchlon. He's coming home for a visit.
Ag Chactawalia.
Yeah. So Ba alone there was Rodagan Oskelga on Shul on La Shin.
On Shulo Guelga.
Yeah.
Yeah. So take him fi sin ar siúl sa park, Etienne Brûlé Park an siúl load sin. Yeah.
Nihigam.
No, so tá the waka Golawalia or ag Chachtawalia, he's coming home.
Yeah, he's coming home. I have to go to the airport at 7:30 to pick him up. And I was hoping there might be a walker event in Toronto in Irish in the afternoon that I could join because it's so far away.
Cain law will shake Chachtawalia on Shea law, is it?
Day Samhain, November 6th.
Níl agam, Curhi me ceist ar pa chun fálamach an Will Road ag Tarlú. Má táú siolí sé rifos amach ná bí burtha. An bhfuil tosa ar an list of showtí on the mailing list, Cindy, do Crave Toronto.
Tá,
yeah, ínta. Má tá rud, I know, surely pa or pari fustamach ar inus, but Jenny may check. I'll have a check agus feki me I'll see what that inroad jazz like Corlew.
Yeah, from the show like this, yes.
Oh yeah, agus
Yeah.
is
Yeah, oh yeah. Agus is bailach an yes big on Comhrá ecoil agus big on yeah.
I know vi mar in an portion is Eten Brule Park si an tanam ceart cúpla
Yeah.
shop in but vi deithnar ein capam but vi mar siú agus hula far eile muid de kaint as gweilge agus vi gweilge ag freshen so vi sin goholin then so vi jen ag pí gweilge leir kamai but fi se jazz beidir si deli an riv an gever inis cos ni I'm
Yeah.
sure she grand
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
beidir mean the same I reached
Yeah, big sin on a while.
agus an sin cúpla pop-up Gaeltacht Beiidir nar atá an sneachta linn tuition
Now be a kind queen snap.
go mór le leis an sneachta echo agus níl se aganú an éiri
Carrigan an fuckle sin a úsáid.
Tá mo chulta mór ré so tá réile hain snachtain is.
Bhí sé ag chur sneachta I Algonquin Park. Dara Shochtana. Last week in Algonquin Park.
Yeah, vi sé fóga mai an seachtain se caiinte. Yeah, ní leon fórum se. Ní mí fugadí an Gebre. Agus an Gebre a rascadí an Sarah.
Yeah, tá sé crackálta like yeah agus even lom an óir tá sé das like well an éan tá sé das you know but
Yeah, de gan á bíon an tam se an yes. Ní sé rublan inniu.
sé seachtain ó hen bhí sé háirte fé hocht céim an ra.
Yeah.
Yeah, sin crackálta bhí mis dóte. Bhí sin dachar anyway.
Yeah.
And will siad Moran Parkna I Toronto mar for me no what court I get invitations how do I say that what is it Corey?
Comhrá an invite yeah
I would I say for Comhrá.
You got an invite for yeah
for Comhrá to go on a walk. I don't know how to say.
Dul ar siúlóid.
Yeah, dul siúlóid.
Dul siúló. Yeah, dul siúló. I an will siad go dí siúlóid de friúil gach seachtain? Is it every week at gach saturn? No, Neil?
No.
Okay.
Is it gach mí ó gach sé seachtain nó?
Yeah.
Brahan sé so ar daoine agus but thosa America nach chuile Eileen.
Thosa Misha?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now Taim amach gach seachtain le Mochlan. Tammy Mahoney in Ekale Movak Van Kela agus Mogarvik. So usually they know gach Saturn amach chan agus shoelode mudge like 3 mile.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah, they're keeping me young. An will to Jeraforica agus Jeraharica I Conde Lou.
Tá de haar a bháin agam tá sin sin an mé tá sé fehanní but ní léon de fór agam so just mis agus mo haar agus tá sé fós ina choní sála freisin so tá sin má is fér é dad so bí mo gruthe ar gobar leis. Anna gnóach an tá mar fad.
Is pastí éonar mé.
Okay.
Win mo hismóirí bar jaus amachlam so ní rah pastí eile.
Sin das the
Well,
yeah,
well, is bralam, well, now my hempla, nor a vimo garback ag tribloge, you know, it vishay weird, vishay weird.
Okay.
Mar vime or ba obedient igoni agus how would I say it's a mystery to me? It's a mystery.
Nílam Quinta.
Quinta?
No, I'm not sure. Nílam Quinta faoin focail sin. I'm not sure about that word.
It's mystery.
It's a mystery.
Yeah.
Mystery.
Mystery.
It's a mystery, you know, that Vishay had tribloge fui rud. Oh, it's just Vishay strange, ach, Vishay Anna ach.
A bhór tú éon sesiún imar I Toronto?
Sesiún ceol.
Sesiún ceol, mar dú tú go bhfuil tú go ar an fedóg?
Oh, líl tá bhfuil me go má, but yeah, actually no drasta mé ar sesiún amháin, you know, Caledonian. Tá sé ar, let me see, college agus níl is agam an seodála. Níl sé bhád an ollscoil, beidir like 5 nóid nó 5 nóid. I think buúin siad le chéile gach mí ar an gédín, an beidir an cédín ar bhégan. But trí sé anna bhaithna god hí na ceoltrí ionintach caiith mé rá.
I Bob, Chaptavna?
Denny we check the Caledonian.
Yeah, Níl go mar sin. Céirfuí Núna.
Gur na daine óga column a déaná tuigem.
Aaron sé College Street.
An Chaptavna Emer?
Yeah, sinné, the Caledonian Air College Street.
Caledonian.
But vi like vi an tugtag go hálinn agus vi me kaint leis an freistáí dúirt si ví an sinna lasta ri an gehrú agus like vi cum das air. You know, ken cosú a pop air nach chun of onrak. Well fear pop air nach in air and
Mar tá sesiún I tá ag fálam busca ceol mé féin.
Oh, hálinn.
Ó Dana O'Reilly I Cúnta Clár.
Yeah.
Ar Zoom.
Oh, is she Jacker or Zoom?
Níl?
Okay.
No, níl tá sé go húntaach.
Okay.
Mar tá sé Jack ar móntúra áil ar an bosca ceol ar énos.
Okay.
Ach sinné agus Dora Ceos bín sesiún
Yeah.
an bhfuil Dora Ceos?
Dora Ceos. Okay.
Dora Ceos. Tá sé it's Danforth anna column?
Yeah.
But ta anam ní dora ceol.
Yeah, Núna.
Núnans inis sinné.
Oh yeah.
Núnans.
Dora ceol, le duine dora ceol, mó drafercha. Mó drafer.
Okay.
sé Núnans sinné agus tá Tavna inacha le Dora Ceol inacha le Núnans. Tuigem an Swan nó agus tá sesiún ná an freisin. Black Swan tigam, is it? An sin cart se bhain? Tá tú a mute. Oh yeah.
Swan Dove.
Black Swan.
The Noonans, but I don't think it's very Irish.
I think yeah, didn't go with sesiún ná tá sesiún ná de Deirdín de Céardín, no. Gach tigam mé ní léise gom caihan ach tá sesiún ná tigam.
Agus céin lá bhfuil siad a Noonans.
De Deirdín tigam Deirdín ach níl mé mo chuní drá.
Is like Siobhan, Kenia, which evening will session kill in Noonans?
Website. Gresham. I know Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
Saura Trahana, Agus Thursday, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll look it up because I can't speak much. Look it up and put it in the chat.
Perfect. Yeah, you should pass.
Yeah, it's on the wire shit.
Okay.
The harder Tranona de Dona.
And shine to kill column.
No, it's problem and kill and
Yeah.
Kill tradition.
Yeah. I thought she
Tá sé go chunta. Agus tá rinca an nach freisin I drá.
An bhfuil?
Yeah.
Rinky Greta.
The set dancing tá sé an freisin.
Just ní rééis cinál, se bhfuil is agad Deirdre.
Cinál.
Cinál.
Ní léise gom cinál ach an bhfuil léise go Maureen Mulvey O'Leary, Maureen.
Ní ceapam.
Maureen O'Leary. Bhfuil sé ní léise gom cé atá sin is ach tá is gom go bhfuil rinca an ar éos. Tá Maureen an ceann amháin she calls no rinkana agus tá duine eile freisin tigam. Agus a bhfuil is gom go bhfuil play, what's it, Gaeilge, an Irish play?
Drama.
Drama ag sé mí fiabhra.
Oh, Kim.
Ní is gom cáil an tá má minín tá sí na coní Toronto agus tá sí óg agus beag sí in san drama freisin. Agus tá is mála an ceol freisin.
Yeah, the group are valuable Toronto Irish players. It's basically Gurvichin or will occur in drama or shoot like that.
Agus cén tanamatá an drama.
Caig mé fécant ar ríis tá sé gan as má bheabharnis.
Yeah, no, we should call them though.
Yeah, tá lán rud a hála I Toronto.
Yeah.
Caig tú to hear about him.
Yeah.
Sinné, yeah. Tá rud sinné chuné clostal.
I kind of ceol, tá banna ceol ó chun beú ag seint an tachtan se thugan. The Mary Wallopers, a thuúla sibh faoin banna ceol sin.
No, near
Tá sí kind of cosú leis like na pogues, pí an óna is as I dún dalgan iad from Dundalk. Yeah, because an tachtan an céhín se thugan áit beag ar énos. By sin an
Yeah. Okay, tá mé ní éiste marall ar no band óga inis ach sin an 5.
Well, rinne mé dasa Eranach nuair a bhí mé óg agus Tame abalta dausa Aranach ayano. Yeah, so Uranta Danum dausa Aranach leha as a form of exercise, to keep me going.
Yeah, fair play.
Well, you see, Dolam me dausa Nuravi me Anna Og Husig me dausa Nuravi me Kuig Blianadish, so Vishay Vishay an Arch Gaelic Park Snavrangs Nuarak. Yeah, and Eganam ni rao fish ak Huamar Godi Ulskol Fordham Snavrangs Agus the competition was held there. Agus I won a few trophies, which I still have, and Vishay what is memory? Quiven Gomai.
It's Quiven like my Oklahoma, yeah.
Yeah.
Kane Dousa is Firelat.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, all freshen. Shenam Kiol air on piano, Agus Clarshak.
Yeah, it's even
So COVID Quinny Ganohak, is that how you say that? I kept busy.
Yeah.
Mar Tame Ekinantal crochet August Ready Marshin. So there you go.
God ni no moments spare all agad a chorbe. No spare moments a chorbe at all.
Oh, ni malam exwina.
Araka ein dinne an skin an tarak. Tá sé bunathe I géirí a faoi an Gaeltach.
Oh.
Is ceann nua.
Yaaka.
Yeah, tá sé amach níos déanaí.
Hey.
Yeah, no.
Am I sé amach Toronto, like in Gacáit?
Ní isagam, tá isagam tá sé ann I Sasana, so but capan beidir go méid sé I Toronto, Kalua beidir.
Agus an tarach an hanna matá air.
Yeah, TA big on ufosach mother leis militariat.
Agus
TARRAC sinné an cuimé isteach sa bosca. See. Yeah, tá sé an níis.
Agus bhfuil sé in Gaeilge nó méile, Tony?
In Gaeilge.
Oh, anna jazz. Ní thuúla mé aon road faoi sin.
Yeah.
Hálan.
Yeah.
An walk tú é Hannah?
No, time ag tanú. Well, beidir go méid mé in an Donamórach, is, time ag frahan sé, but sin é an rud atá me intín inis, so, but bhí mé ag smuoineh an raibh, an raibh sé fecta le aon duine eile. Sin é. Yeah, canig mé, is it Rosa agus Franca agus cap mé go raibh sé sin?
Yes. Tá sé, tá sin go hálan, aon tíim lása, yeah.
Yeah.
Cean eile tá anna das faoi páiste beag ní an Colin Ciúin, but cean eile cén tanna atá ar Fine at her boss, agus tá sé ar
Oh.
scoil. Rosie anna? No.
Rosie and Tom.
Níl an céin sin nach cén eile chu ní cé am tanm. Tá se anna ag glúte agus kind bro nach freisin fein a bós agus tá si denad a chéad chuvénach agus níl si ní crein si i GM marhéal gur bhór a haar bós agus Denver.
Yeah, tá sé anna gá an
Ruby
is even agus tá cean eile is it Angela sa spéir tá sé sin anna grám for comá sra an.
Tá, is má fi an sin tá si das agus gear, you know.
Bhí mé ag fercint ar YouTube agus tos gan an agus an tanam is á spéirle é ach tá sé in omlá ná scoilige ach bhí sé anna jacha mé a hiiscint an cuid is mó má bhí si le caiint ro tapadam agus an tanam a bhí is The Kings agus tá sé banathe i London I réit na seachtaí agus cúpla buclí a dog Connemara agus betógli iad agus fó cean bháin bós ach tá is asa tá an scanán sin in umlán oscailige.
Agus tá sé YouTube?
YouTube sinné The Kings. The Kings an rí cad é an plural den Nariha sinné.
Tá is even longer tá ar YouTube, tá sé coéisca.
But cap mé raibh sé deachar a hiiscin. Beidir go méid sé an chud is mó den Gaeilge is as Connemara agus níl sé a gam.
An ra fóhedgel, subtitles no ein rud.
No, níl. Sin é an cúis go raibh sé ro jacadam.
An bhfuil sé on YouTube an bhfuil sé in ganú I béle The Kings
tá tidal béle ganán ach tá sé in amláin oscailige. So sin é ein é a hiiscint an cuió rih a fó mé bós. No, so rih a geig mé bós. Sinné.
Is tócha gur bhacha sibhar fád dú mé an dom sin an cé gar tú Gaeilge thunig me.
Tá cean eile agus tá sé banathe I London a ríist agus is fóiltó an duine ag an doctor agus tá si a caint Gaeilge lena cara ar an goháin agus tá si dro féach ú fósa chu fád agus tá si a caint marall ar na daoine sa seomra feitheamh agus de bhí isacha is duine éannach iad agus cuma lei agus chuig na daoine sa seomra feitheamh chuig siad go dtí rangan na Gaeilge ó oile mácad a bhí ar siúlacha sa córa agus bhí an ceartacha agus bhí sé tá sé rámha.
Hunnig man céin sin is má céin sin
Anspéisiú Kings an Panamaire need the Kings 2007.
Anna éasta
Well, look, they're already knew a full amalgam in you. I was I'm going to make the Griffer Jane in Newlands. And you're going to be the Griffer, your sister at Newlands.
Moderateur at Newlands.
Well, Anna Agamperti. I know her. Jane.
Jane. Go hintalk. Yeah. Moderateur il Coney I Portugal. Retired. But Noonan and Noonan Lecure Shaki different agus Kyoto. Tá Kyoto. French keeps on coming. LMM. They're the same bands that my sister used to have. Yeah.
Banny Cana.
Ban Cana?
The Banny Cana. Same bands. Banny Cana.
Yeah.
What's that, Emer?
Come on, Sean. I guess 2 héna cara.
Tá me híntoch. Tá si Jackar chuineáil suas leat cén tír na bhfuil tú.
No, by me an air net race na bhína seo. By me ration air.
Dinna ar an tú an isímar.
Mag bhíon na Gaeilge ríist.
Well.
Cadús tú orla?
Ar sinna ar an tú an ish. You know. Go meg tú ag fila. Seans go meg tú ag knockdown folks.
By me ag fila. By me. Yeah. Sin an plan am céim.
No, cai si fada an se Toronto Hamilton.
Ná túir leis céaldí, ná túir leis
hí rá. Níl sé an seach fan cúpla seachtain.
Dún ag beag nach mí inis.
Cúpla blian ar an leid.
Should é.
Aithníam Eileen. Tugur Eileen.
Majin mai. Kajay Maratatu.
Tá me go mai bhí tas a buon baint agad le LA go mai nacha.
Yeah. Winsultas anawai erfa. Interest Anna Simule. Vi may a kind lemo kalkahar about a fui at Newport Balayehan.
Yeah, be music.
And Nirao Shay, is it honored? Surprised? She wasn't surprised. Mar, Gak Blian, Vishay Grupa Crows that fly. Her Balayehan. Agus Vishiad Anna Arge.
So Carja and Cohicks and shop the
and in a year shin Vishay Grupa Elia Agus ni Rene Shiad no as much noise as the first group. So she said, George made love. She says, group of one, the townies, group of two, the coaches.
On Cohig's Carja vi muid kaint fi Lanamaka and Aaron agus vi the Kirkestorm, so we make me to Eilinger Newport gur the place of the Raven or the machine. So yeah,
Prayacon, the crow.
Yeah. Shine. So
cannot chata own. Are you an Aaron?
Tomisha and Aaron, yeah. She will go doing and show love assistant any time and Aaron.
Caragwin.
Then I to her exile and Aaron.
Should I actually, yeah.
Miss
Amalia Clea and you've taken all be a mid Tipperdorn.
I should now first.
Misha in Munahan.
Tá muid beag nach gach taobh den tír.
O Carter béis le Janamid grúpa Hector grúpa dúidir fad mar ar nóia mar soldíh seo an seachtal caithrí ar a chléig dún chora leanúnach sa mai sibh. Gach duine ré?
Yeah.
Mai sibh.
Tá an córa hééis taistal 125,000 kilometer.
Oh my yeah.
So if we agus libse is stochas cuidwad in a cín sin agus imer tigam greibh tá saoní halún freisin so coming down if we active.
Yeah, we on a wire fad.
Well, could you give an seo a bhí portach a ggóra hana nó an é seo bhór géadúir? Tony, massam gurfu mé last beidir an ag freisin.
Yeah. Taking all time ag frastalium le cora le LA agus fi me ag frastal le cora on spawn agus initial to. So we make castle.
John Heador dumps and near hula me wider lesson cora Hannah agus scenes can run agus they may port our glocka gun of day is the cora blin shakun.
Will just a Toronto column.
Yeah, time in shot.
Why? Yeah, we could lower groupie in or swinny into fine a groupie a lega charge of ealing, the dini as an astral, agus Darnoi our charge and show us car and an angle, no Los Angeles, okay. Coachella, Copenhagen,
Paris,
New Halen, Tiberdorn.
Paris.
Yeah.
An Gaeltach Sorsen and Shin, Boris being sheets in Porta Cockblian, so being sure Gihuntuk.
Yeah.
Ume on band Shin a Glen Column Kill, an Urig, he she a kind fui on Cora, because like Frestola.
Worse.
Yeah, no, it's so called because this Balachana, yes, the card that you knew, yeah, because Dina Skakila, Echo, the Hedur, agus better reached, but could have it.
Go Holland.
Agus then galore and Aaron go mai Darnoi and Cantor Gaeltachta, no Guidor, agus Dor, agus vi muidir Cógrachta Ilan Aclan sin Mulrani an Shan Cloher Mulrani agus galore and Ellis Skulna.
Yeah, story go galore Skulna Glock of Ports. Yeah.
Oh, Golia Carjanira Mishit being skull special to Agin Gopli and Caru Haig, you know, in Kevin Playlist to Jesse, yeah.
Brona Vian, I could be
Could Jim Marvishi Brona?
Vi sé galanta ar maidin vi sé vi Nina an stay Susa ad le rang a shocked, blian a shocked agus vi sé online galanta vi sé Johnny Tran a gaish danta or aniacht agus a kaintir dini vega Seo daine má gaine bheith teachtas Jack chuna bigin seo.
Specialta go mé sé ling gin deire.
Gúteach. Sean í speisialta le críocha chur le córa.
Tá sé beag nach có glomsa.
Bhí cúpla lánamh actually ar córa am líana, bhí burt lánamh ón Astral ar ón duine ón Astral agus duine ón Nua Héileán inné.
All right.
Agus glór Madri cumá agus cúpla cat cumá bhí
Madri.
Yeah.
Agus
Madri na Gréga.
Ag páistí Julian fresh and honnig me eats in air cumai.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
As an bhfuil sibéal hééis bheith portach ón tús.
Sí beag na mórhunt.
Sinné tá mí demlíon ar an bhódam líana, so más an go raibh sibéal portach beag an gach blion deir an ónar chumar tús leis.
Sinné doch.
Sinné, was tupa gur sin muid beag na canis acorda gur míle agah Toronto agus don í speisialta cuiilta freisin gur míle agat.
I dé dúirú le gach daine? Cúgáidir gach daine.
Gur míle agat. Gur míle agah chuirda sinné muid 7 uair ar an bhód agus 50 kilometer taistetha ag an gcóra, so gur míle agah gohora díobh se i gréibh Toronto agus sibh hééis se bheith linn don uirclaigh déirnach agus don iarn agus gach duine thucraigh agus Darnoid an í speisialta cuiilta agus gacaile duine eile a bhí linn le 7 uirclaigh dús. Slánio corda. Slánio.